Wait, am I muted? Oh my god. How long have I been muted? How long have I been muted? I was just saying how we just finished an event for Raiju. We did a Who's That Mob event, which basically is like, you know, from Who's That Pokemon, you just see a little silhouette of a monster and you try to guess what it is. So if you guys want to go see that, I think Raiju is planning to upload the full VOD on his channel sometime in the near future. How are you, Karatashi? Thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hi, Shimiko. Hi, Bobby. Welcome in. Welcome in. That's not a chicken event. You guys saw that? You guys saw that? But happy Valentine's. Hopefully, you guys have somebody to spend time with on Valentine's. If not, you can spend it with me. You can spend your Valentine's Day with me. I am all Valentine glammed up today for Valentine's. Got a little special little outfit color swap today, just for today. We'll go back to our usual colors tomorrow. Oh man, any Arc Enjoyers? Any Arc Survival Evolved Enjoyers? Dude, the music in Arc is so good. Have you played the new map, Jordax? There's a brand new map that just came out. Lost Colony. Chills every time. I know. I wonder if they're still doing Arc 2. Because I remember they announced Arc 2, like what? Like 4 or 5 years ago at this point, I kind of want to say. I haven't played around when Ascended came out. Let's see. Did we get enough fish breams? Sunset Red. How many Sunset Reds do we need? Is this enough? Yeah, that was enough. This one, okay. That weekly is done. Now let's do our daily. Did we do our daily for the day? Not yet. Let's go do it real quick. Arc invented the need a PC for this archetype. Definitely Arc was, you know, graphically very, yeah, like what's it called? The graphic fidelity of Arc during its time was really impressive. Just wasn't the most optimized game, and still isn't. It still isn't. I have to be honest. It is not the most optimized game. I did pick up Arc Ascended as well to play Aberration. Aberration was actually my very first map in Arc Survival Evolved. I picked it up because my friends, well, I didn't pick it up. My friends got it for me because they really wanted me to play with them. And so that was the first map I ever experienced, and I had a lot of fun. The difficulty curve of Aberration was definitely steep. I didn't feel like it was steep because it was like my first, you know what I mean? Like because I started on hard mode, it felt normal to me. And so whenever I started on other maps, I'm like, wait, why is this so much easier than freaking Aberration? Did you feel the same way, Jordex? Was Aberration a difficult map for you? Because I adapted pretty quickly, I have to be honest. I loved Aberration. Optimization is not a word in the category. Yeah. I tried playing it on stream last year when Aberration came out. It was not going well. I had to like turn off most of my VTuber stuff just to make it smooth on screen. It was It was unfortunate. That was a lot of fun, Shimiko. How are you, Shimiko? Do you have any people to spend time with on Valentine's? If not, you can spend it with me. It is I. Hi, Major Fry. How have you been? I feel like we haven't spoken to each other in a very long time, Major Fry. How are you? I feel like it's been months. Have you still been playing some BDO, Midge? Or maybe focusing on other games right now? I felt so useless in the first few. Well, yeah. Nobody really goes to those early regions anymore, right? So it's kind of hard to... oh, Fide just got a sep. Oh wait, that's a Tuvala. Nobody really goes to those early regions very much anymore, so it's hard to really know it off the top of your head. I was actually a little bit worried about Chris, and right to be worried because Chris is very knowledgeable about a lot of things in video, so definitely a tough contestant to beat. She was killing it those first 10, 20 questions. I take a lot of video breaks, but recently I gained a lot of gear. Ooh, how is your progression right now? What kind of gear are you looking at? You got your Sovereigns, Karazads going already. There we go. Daily should be done. And I have a lot of fish in this one. I guess so. I guess I can trade in my fish here. Hold on. Let's go to our sort here. Would you mind adding this? Of course. Yeah, if you guys have any 70 emotes you want me to add, I'm happy to. All right, did that work? There you go. The little cat and dog, cute. Don't see. You can finally move past Polly's Forest. Ooh. Where have you been grinding lately? I look right at it. Yeah, we have a little colors palette swap for today, for Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day. Oh man, I was drinking water and I breathed at the same time. And that's not good, guys. You know, breathing and drinking water at the same time is not good. Holy crap. I almost died. I've been single all my life. Huh. Well, you know, it's not always bad being single. Being independent is not always a bad thing. Valentine's Day just another day for you. Fair enough, fair enough. Valentine's. Waterboarding yourself. Is that what it is? When you choke on water, is that called waterboarding? Sententiax. Hopefully I said your name right. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. Let's go trade in our fish here. Let's get our day started. Waterboarding when you drop someone from a ship? I have no idea. I've heard the term waterboarding before. I've heard it in a term where you, I guess, torture. Like I've heard waterboarding used as a term in torture before, but I actually don't know what that is. Something to do with water, I guess. Changing clothes, just the color. We're just a little color swap for the day. Avatar for Gumio 10 on the orb phase. Yeah, if you see like 2 orbs, then you need to punt 2 orbs into the statue, and then or 3 orbs into the statue. Sometimes it's up to 6. You gotta punt 6 orbs into the statue. So you did it and still died. Make sure you do it like 1 at a time. If you do 2 at a time or multiply at a time, it might not register. You know what I mean? Like if 2 go in at the same time, it might count as 1. if that makes sense. So something finicky like that. You have to like be very careful with shoving it in. You know how BDO is sometimes. You have plenty of time too. You have a lot of time, so you can take your time with it. Unless you're trying to go for time. You look like Life. Do I look like Lifeweaver? I see. Watch your Happy Valentine's Day. I see. How are you? How are you? What do Lifeweaver? What does Lifeweaver say? What are the Lifeweaver quotes? All Lifeweaver interactions. Which country is Lifeweaver from? Because everybody's from a different country, right? Like Junkrat's from Australia. Never have I ever. Life protects life? Where does he say this? Lifeweaver quotes. I'm trying to learn Awakening Woosa, setting up my CD notifications. What is the highest priority skills? Usually your flowers. Actually, let me log over here, Virux. Or virus. Hold on, let me just go here. Let me put my fisher back in place. Oh, from Thailand. Oh, I didn't know. Okay. Let me swap over here whenever I have a chance. But usually flowers into direct damage. That's kind of what your basic structure is, virus. So shift RMB and then your RMB flows. And then WE is Soul Shower, which will apply a DP down. And you want to apply that DP down before your flowers explode, right? And then follow up with some more direct damage until your flowers come back up, right? So as long as you're doing that, then you know you can do it in variations of orders, right? Best torture method involves bamboo? What kind of torture method involves bamboo? So your flower skills here, shift RMB, right? And then WE. And then SE. Right? So that's your like very, very simple combo. Right? And then repeat, right? So as long as you're doing this, right, your flowers, that's what you should try and learn. And of course, learn how to break it up and restart it. So instead of doing all of your flowers, you separate with lateral soul cleanse virus. So get used to doing this, right? This is 80 RB. It is a spammable PvE iframe. So the idea is to cast 2 spells and then move, right? And then 2 spells, right? And then move, right? And then you just keep repeating, right? After a spell, you just move and then you keep repeating, right? A few spells here and there, just keep side dashing. So this will help with repositioning for like back attacks, right? You would reposition for back attacks like this, so you can do your combo like this, reposition for back attacks, right? And then when they turn around, reposition for back attacks, right? It goes through mobs too. It is no collision when you do lateral soul cleanse. So you're just going around the mob like this, right? Back and forth, back and forth. So use lateral soul cleanse to reposition in between mob packs. It is also your AP buff. Both F and lateral soul cleanse apply the same AP buff. So that's how you can naturally, organically keep the AP buff active by just constantly repositioning, which you should be doing anyways because you want the booty damage, right? The booty damage is it's like a ×2 multiplier, right? So I can't. You're eating Pringles. Ooh, what kind of Pringles? What kind of Pringles are you eating? Really informative, thank you. Of course, if you have any other questions, Virus, let me know, let me know. Whenever you're setting up cooldowns, I kind of like to categorize them, if that makes sense. So my flowers are over here. My buffs are on the left side. You don't have to do it in this order. This is just how I've set it up, right? So flowers are here. My buffs, right? My E buff, my healing, right? These are my healing. My utility is on the right. My movement is right in the center. So this middle one is Yanban step, right? And then these two are my chain flitting steps, right? And F is this nether strike. And then this one is butterfly step, right? So you can sort of group them up in that way. So it's a little bit easier for your eyeballs to see, you know? So. Evening, is Woosa good in PvE right now compared to something like Woke Dosa? Yeah, I would say it's in, I wouldn't say it's like super meta, but definitely one of the better grinders right now. I would say both Awakening Dosa and Awakening Woosa are like pretty even. I don't want to say like one is like so much better than the other. You'll perform probably better with whatever class you have spent more time in. Have you played Awakening Woosa before, St. Aubin? Or are you trying to get some, are you trying to learn it? Right now is a pretty good time to be tagging. There's a tag event right now, if you guys didn't know, 1 fuel to tag a class. So pretty much free to try out a brand new class. Let's go feed our pets here real quick. Oh, not pets, workers. What am I saying? My workers aren't my pets. My inventory is so messy, guys. Don't look at my inventory. Let me swap over to Star's End and Reforged Stones. Star's End, apply preset, and then add-ons. Let's also move this over. Let's do this one and then just get down attack here. This should be move speed and down attack. Perfect. You have to go to bed, Icy? I mean, I don't know how long you go to sleep for, but I'll probably still be up, so. But good night, Icy. Thanks for stopping by, I appreciate it. Would you know a decent spot to grind at 180 buff? I did Hungalims, Highland suck, but I want to play some Woosa. Have you tried Hex Sanctuary yet, Virus? There's actually a website on Garboth called Best Grind Spots. It's literally called Best Grind Spots. And if you input your APDP there, it can give you a good suggestion of where you should grind. So here, suggestions here are Thornwood, Hex Sanctuary, you know, Dekia Histria, Dekia Akhman, so you can try those places. I think Hex Sanctuary is really fun for Awakening Woosa specifically, because you have a lot of AoE, and having a lot of AoE in Hex Sanctuary is really fun. There is a specific method on how to make Hex Sanctuary really good though. So make sure you look up how to grind Hex Sanctuary. You don't just go there and press buttons. You actually kind of have to follow a specific pattern, if that makes sense, with the mobs. And also you have to grind in the Marnie Realm. The Marnie Realm is what makes it good. If you don't have Marnie Realm, you should probably go somewhere else until the Marnie Realm is back up. But Marnie Realm Hex Sanctuary is really good at 1100 AP. Yeah, it's only Marnie, yeah. So you'd have to like go to a different place for a little bit. If you don't want to do that, maybe you want to grind at a tower spot. You know, Thornwood Forest is also a good option. Thornwood Forest drops a lot of sealed black magic. Well, not too much sealed black magic crystals, but what do you call it? Kaffir stones, if you need Kaffir stones. If you need your compass, History of Ruins is an option too, and Akhman as well. It's a little ways away. That's why I don't like going all the way over there. Just saw video hacks. Yeah, a lot of people like hacks just because of how satisfying it is to grind. What is this? AMSR? Like ASMR? What else? Am I speaking ASMR? Is it ASMR time, guys? Hi guys, hello. This is ASMR Jay. Can you hear me? All right, let's go. Okay, hold on, guys. I just need to grab something from the kitchen real quick. Give me like uno minuto. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. That went. It was like a lot closer than I expected. Also, welcome in, Brenna's. Happy Singles Day. Is it Singles Day for you? Yeah. Maybe I should put that in my title. Happy Singles Day. Singles Day. And then I put a little heartbreak emoji. Heartbreak emoji. There we go. Perfect. Done. FF13 song? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Dun, dun. Flying Raijin no Jutsu. He has a marking on the fridge. I've got that Naruto Chaos energy tonight. That sounded like a bot. You sounded like a bot right there. You said that sounded like a bot response. Are you a bot by chance? That's something like a bot would say. Okay, extract lightstone. I don't got Naruto energy, I got bot energy. I've actually never seen Naruto. Like any episode. I've seen clips and I know of Naruto because it's very famous, but I actually have never watched a single episode of Naruto. I'm not really too into episodes or anime that have thousands of episodes. I feel like my attention span is too short to remember what the heck is going on. Like I get like 12 episodes at most before my memory goes blank on a anime. Naruto only has 500. Yeah. Only 500, guys. All right. Return of the Archaeologist. Demon Slayer? Yeah, I mean like 12, maybe if they separated in seasons. 24 at most. I don't think I see anybody here. Let's see. Yeah, this one. Oh, I'm almost out of demi-humans. Let's get some more demi-humans. Demi-humans. Dang, we're so poor, guys. We need to make some money today. We need some money. Tenacity. Okay, how's my AP right now? There. I should be good. I get my ESR going. Oh god, I need to turn off the names. Before I go, you sound like you have reverb on. Do I? I do. I did have my How long have I had my reverb on? Did nobody tell me? Did nobody say anything? I thought you were going. No, not the intended effect. Definitely not. Man. That's a fa moment for me. Frick. You tried to. I didn't know what you meant by is it ASMR time. I thought it was speaking normally. Yeah, that's a fa for sure. I feel like I'm forgetting something, guys. What am I forgetting here? Oh, the names. I need to remove the names. Right. Thank you, IC. Thank you for saying something, IC. These other guys, can't believe it. Can't believe it. That's how you're gonna stream? No, that's not. That's not how I was gonna stream. You know which voice filter I need? It's the one where it's like wavy. You know what I'm talking about? Where it's like something like that. It's like very wavy. You know what I'm talking about? Please know what I'm talking about. Like the wavy voice filter. I need that one. Show monster names. Hi, Radic. Welcome in, welcome in. It's time to grind. We the full purple drop. Surely we get a full purple drop today. Ooh, we got a pity of the purple drop at least. Oh my god, I need to pop my loot scroll. God damn it. Is it Espa? No, I don't think it's Espa. I can look it up here. New jeans, new jeans. Did we get a new League song this year? Yet? I can't even remember what the last League song was. Was it Gods? Was Gods the last League song? No, right? There's another one, wasn't there? Wait, what happened? What happened with New Jeans? Did something bad happen? They disbanded? Why? What happened? There was a huge lawsuit? Ooh, what happened? What happened in the lawsuit? I thought you knew. I don't really keep up with K-pop stuff. I just listen to K-pop, but I'm not like K-pop stan or anything. Hi, Beefy Bovine. Welcome in. Against their company. Basically, their CEO went against the company. Why? Why did they go against the company? Is it money? I have a feeling it's like greed and money. Was it? Or was there a scandal? Short story is one of the founders of New Jeans got fired, and they wanted, then they wanted to go with her essentially. I see. Oh. So no more New Jeans? Is this the last thing they did? Was gods? My favorite koala. I'm not a koala, man. It's a raccoon. I get to watch it. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Singles Day. One in the chat if you're single. Hold on, let me. There we go. Dang, that's a lot of people. Lots of singles today. Holy moly. I see. Aren't you supposed to go to bed? Go to bed. New jeans? You mean no jeans? Oh. Unlucky. You're not single? Oh, you have someone to spend Valentine's Day with? Ooh. Did you do anything special for Valentine's? On a date? Fancy dinner, maybe? They're 4 now. Nobody knows if they're making music right now. How do you even go about the K-pop industry after you... Okay, let's say you were disbanded from a band, right? In the K-pop... I've never seen anybody... I guess solo careers, now that I think about it. I've only ever seen solo careers out of K-pop groups come out, right? But I don't think I've ever seen a K-pop group have a different group, you know, going forward again, you know? They recycled to, so yeah, I think that's the only, like either acting or solo careers, right? I'm pretty sure. They were gonna rebrand under their old CEO NJC, but Hive didn't allow them out of their contracts. Them damn contracts. The damn contracts. Hey Jaykun, is your vid for Tungrad Ruins still good? Yeah, if you go to my combo playlist, you know, the whole combo A, combo B thing, make sure you're looking at the updated one. There's one that's like literally labeled updated, and that still will work for Tungrad Ruins. It should work even better because there's been buffs since that video too. So you should be clearing faster since that video as well. Do you want me to link the short for you? I can quickly grab the link for you if you're not sure where to look. I think I have a command, a command right here on Twitch. If I just type Tungred combo on Twitch. Is this the one? Yes, it is here. Let me just grab you the link here. There you go. So try out combo A, and just stick with combo A until you get used to it. And then once you get faster, you can try incorporating combo B, because combo A will not be back up if you go too fast. But if you take a bit of extra time with it, then you should be able to just keep doing combo A. But once you do get more faster with clearing and moving to the next pack, you can try incorporating that second combo so that you never run out of cooldowns. So once you get really good with it, I used to just grind without a UI. I just press Control U and just put on my fancy filters here and just grind without UI, because I don't have to worry about my cooldowns, since, if I just rotate between combo A, combo B, then you would not have to worry about running into cooldown issues if you learn those two separate combos. Jaykun is married to chat, so he's technically taken. I guess. Fun fact, K-pop Demon Hunter is a lot better movie if you realize Rumi isn't Rumi, she represents EJ. I've never seen K-pop Demon Hunters. I've not seen it yet. I know a lot about it because it's popular, but I've actually never seen it. I don't really watch movies, guys. I'm not really much of a movie watcher. I'm more of like a doom scroller watcher. Sometimes I'm just like in bed and I'm like bed rotting for like an hour. I'm like, damn, I woke up 6 a.m. I'm still in bed 7 a.m. just like doom scrolling. I'm like, ain't no way. How long have you been playing Woosa? Pretty much since she came out. Virus. Woosa Enjoyer Day 1. Woosa Enjoyer since 2014. Yeah, when Woosa came out, I had swapped from Witch. Back in 2022? I think 2022 when Woosa came out. This is the 2026 League song. Oh. This song? Salvation. Oh yeah, I don't think I've heard this one yet. Unfortunately, on the YouTube side, you can't hear the music because YouTube hates music.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine, and you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they
would never understand. Who sings this? What the fuck? Forts. I've never heard of Forts. I've never heard of this band before. They're Australian farts. Okay. Not the forts. I'm pretty sure Australians still say they say farts, right? They don't say forts. I'm pretty sure they're like farts from Australia. Wife busy stream. Thank you for the follow. Why is that the name of your account? Does your wife stream by chance? Are you the wife by chance? Jesus. Blew all my money to make a resplendent lifestone. Make or buy one? Oh, they're good. Make full pity. Oh man. What's the chance of getting a resplendent anyways from Sharp? %. Ooh. Less than 4%, yeah. Might have been best to potentially just buy one, not lurker. I think on average, you will pity for a lot of the stones, at least for Splendid and Shining. The pity for it is actually very similar to the amount, or on the nose of the average taps, right? So for example, Shining, the average taps at 0.4% is 250 taps, right? And that is the exact number you need to pity it as well. Same thing with Splendid. Splendid is like, it's like 1.2, something like that, 1.2, 1.3%. And so the average taps is about 80%. About 80 taps, and the pity for it is 80 taps too. So I think it might be the case for all the other stones. And so on average, you will have to pity your stone. And I've kind of accepted that for Shining, that you know, I'm probably gonna hit the pity for Shining. So I thought, hey, maybe the best way to go about it is just buy a Splendid stone and then use all of my time-gated materials to pity the Shining. Because there's no way I'm gonna save up 5 trillion silver to freaking buy one, right? Because I don't know if there was one still up, but I saw one up for 4.3 trillion silver. Money-wise, it's actually significantly cheaper. It's actually about 750 bill, somewhere around that price, to pity the Shining from Splendid. So that is a lot more, you know, doable and affordable. But the caveat is that, you know, if you're gonna pity, you're gonna have to spend a year's worth of materials to do it, which I kind of accepted that I'll probably will do the pity. But definitely 750 billion is a lot more affordable than 4.3 trillion silver. I wonder if it's gonna stabilize around that price point. Although at the same time, if you do get a Shining, you're probably gonna use it, right? Yeah, the one that someone had up is still, yeah, I don't know if this is gonna go down anytime soon. It's been up for like at least a week and it still hasn't gone down in price. Wait, maybe it has. It seems like it has, because the max is 5 trillion, so it did go down. So I'm like wondering where will it stabilize, you think? Before people start buying, what do you think? Maybe like 1.5 trillion is what I'm thinking, is when people will actually potentially buy it. But I don't think anyone's gonna buy it for 4.3 trillion, you know? Rare drops are bound to mobs, not nodes, right? Oh, it's tied to the node. So if you're trying to invest, I'm thinking that's what you mean, right? So what you want to do is go to Monster Zone info, and let's say Aukman. You have to invest in the Ankado Coast node, and then all Aukman related mobs will be affected by it. That's how it works now. It's not related to the node area. It's related to whatever it says on the Monster Zone info. So same thing with Histria. It's not the Histria node. It is the Pilgrim Sanctum Obedience node. So if you want additional drop rate from Histria mobs, you need to be investing in Pilgrim Sanctum Obedience. Same thing, let's say Orcs, right? Orc Camp has many different nodes that have Orcs mobs in it. they consolidated it into literally the orc camp node. So if you want your orcs from the different nodes to have additional drop rate from this node investment benefit, it has to be from the orc camp node. So that's what you should do. So apply that to Dark Seekers, apply that to Tungrads. You don't need to invest in multiple nodes to get the additional drop rate. You just need to invest in the node that the in-game Monster Zone info tells you to invest into. And this node investment also bypasses the cap of drop rate as well. You guys didn't know. So it doesn't show it here, but it is supposed to bypass the cap. So you're really grinding with 330% drop rate with the node investment. My way or the highway. Soul After, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, really appreciate it. Happy Singles Day, happy Valentine's Day. It is both Singles and Valentine's Day today. My way or the highway. My way or the highway. Can you put the Khan's destruction on an alchemy stone? You can, right? But that's like a waste though, right? Maybe they should allow us to put both the Khan, right? The Khan destruction into it. Destruction and Vel. Maybe that might be too much. I mean, it's 2 more AP. I mean, I do have a protection stone, so I guess I could use that for my what do you call it? Splendid DP stone. Although, when am I gonna use a DP stone? You know. When am I gonna use a DP stone? Although DP Woosa, I kind of feel like it would work, no? Because you have a lot of CC with this class. Pretty much all your flowers have a form of CC, so you could just be a CC butt. That'd be kind of fun, to be honest. In RBF, you just run around full DP. And you just hold a point. Nobody can kill you. You just butterfly step, you know? Butterfly step lasts so long. It's basically like the Corsair. Like you're just like being a Corsair at this point. I won't get any kills, but I'll be very annoying. And if I do get CC'd, I'll most likely get back up. You know, that might be kind of fun. But like, which DP would I go though? Would I go DR? Would I go a DR Woosa or an evasion Woosa? You know? They kind of did like nerf DR, didn't they? So maybe I do go evasion. Around 6 evasion. Cares out crystals, maybe. Jaken, did any significant changes for Awakening Woosa in PvP since you made your guy? Yes, I would say the biggest significant change is the detonation mechanic, Zeagle. So they had added a detonation mechanic to her SF, so it's a lot more reactive and a lot more combo potential. SF is the Perilous Waltz, this one. And so you can plant your flowers. Let's say you catch somebody, you can plant your flowers and then just do this and explode it right away, right? So that would probably be the biggest change for combo potential in PvP. I guess another thing too is that they moved the AP buff from SLMB, this one, to F and lateral soul cleanse, or just soul cleanse in general, so RMB. So you have 2 sources of AP, and so you would utilize this side movement to get your AP up, or this one. And then SLMB now is your evasion debuff. So the evasion debuff used to be on lateral soul cleanse, used to be on this one. So you have to do this now to, or just like the first tick to get your evasion debuff out. So those would be the key factors, is they shifted a few buffs and debuffs around, and they added a detonation mechanic to SF. I know it's the AP buff one, but not the SF detonation. Yeah. It's pretty nice here for mobs too. Let's see, like here, Star's End, I can just do this. Boom. Right.
I'm gonna come.
Getting that extra, you know, burst out right away. It's nice. The shred, yeah, the flowers do hit really hard, Zeagle, yeah. Especially if you get down attacks or back attacks with the flowers, because shift RMB hits really, really hard if you can hit somebody with it. It down attacks and back attacks too. So let's say you catch somebody with like SE, right? You would just do this, and then this should re-CC because it is a knockdown as well. And then you can follow up with like WE or something like that, or shift LMB. So there's a lot of combo potential now with the detonation mechanic. It might be a little bit, let's say you do catch someone far away, you're probably better off re-CCing it with a faster ability, because if you don't have speed buff, right, it's going to be hard for you to do this. Like, let's say you do catch someone far away, it's too long to do that. They'll get up before you can go over there. So it's only viable if you catch them next to you, right? So if you catch somebody next to you with this one, you would cancel right away and then do this, and then you would do your flower stuff. But otherwise, if they're too far, it's going to be very difficult for you to re-CC with that method I just showed you, because it's a little bit slow, right? You have to run all the way over there. But if you have Z buff, a lot easier, of course. What would you say is the hardest grinding spot in the game? Hardest? I kind of want to say Orbita. I kind of want to say Orbita over Tenebrom and Zephyros. I have to be like Orbita hits freaking super hard for the gear that is required over there. It's only an 1800 spot, but it freaking hits like a truck. Still, Zephyros is still manageable because I feel like the mobs just don't do very much in Zephyros. I don't really like. I feel more in danger in Orbita than Zephyros, just because of the Lispont. Oh my god, is that you, Lispont? How have you been, Lispont? It's been so long. Hello, hello. What have you been up to these days? What have you been focusing on other games lately? Maybe IRL stuff? Oh, true. There is no minus 30 DR. I was gonna mention that. Orbita has a minus 30 DR, but they did remove that. That is true. So it's gonna be a little bit easier now. But I just remember I'm like, wait, why is this freaking hit so hard more than Zephyros when I was freaking grinding Orbita? But it might be a little bit easier now that the minus 30 DR is gone, because that was a big hit to your DR. That is true. You're right. Awakening Wisdom was, yeah, she's pretty good. I would say she's pretty good nowadays. MBK 317, thanks so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back for 8 months. They've definitely improved her quite a lot, Virus. She's come a long way. I think a lot of people can agree that Awakening Woosa has had so many changes to improve her. It's been a while to get here. Usually, oh, Lost Ark. Okay, okay. How are you doing? Well, I was just about to close my eyes, but saw your notification. Want to say hi? Well, hello, Lispon. Yeah, so if you've been wondering where I've been, Lispon, I was moving to a new house. We moved into a little bit of an older home, so we need to do a lot of renovations. So we renovated the bathroom, the bedroom. So that took a lot of my IRL time. I just had no time to stream, settling in, moving all the furniture in. But now everything's nice and tidy. Everything's nice and clean. My parents also did go to the Philippines. They went to the Philippines for like 4 months. So I have the place to myself for the next little while here. New emotes. Yeah, we do have some new emotes. New emotes, new emotes. Gold sip and a bonk ones. I can re-add them as like higher tier stuff because I don't have any slots left. This spot. I have some more emotes too from this new emote making app that I have. It's called Emote Lab. It's like $10 on Steam, and I had just commissioned somebody to create me a custom textures for mine, and so we were able to make a bunch of new emotes. But I don't have enough emote slots. The only way to get more emote slots is to, I think you gotta rack up some sub points, basically. How many emote slots do you have, Wutaro? How many slots you got? I know Hexella has like freaking like 60 emote slots. I'm like, damn, I want some emote slots too. She's got a lot of emotes. Hi, Jobel. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. What about you, Joel? What have you been up to these days? Have you still been playing BDO? Playing some games? You had 21 slots? Yeah, I'm around 20 slots as well. I need some more emote slots. Oh yeah, that's what I was talking more so is the animated slots. Yeah, around 20 animated slots. I didn't really count my static slots. I know I have 5 for just if you're not a follower. Or if you are a follower, yeah, you get like the 5, right? In the future, we can have them again. That SIP was especially my fave. I do have a new SIP one. There's a SIP animated one. But yeah, I can add in the old ones back if people want them. I wish you with ease. Good time on Irosa. Alright, see you later. Lisbon, thank you so much for stopping by and for the support. I really appreciate you all the support all this time. I play when I get time, mostly only have time for weekly stuff and daily and Imperials dailies. Fair enough, fair enough. Video can take a lot of your time. $375? Damn. Yeah, that's a lot of sub points. Green on St. Patrick's. When is St. Patrick's Day? Yeah, we can be green for St. Patrick's Day. I'm not going to get ever. Yes, yeah. I think so. This might be a while before that happens. I missed to be here, not gonna lie, but I better sleep now. It's 3:20 a.m. and have a lovely Sunday, y'all beautiful souls. Please don't forget to drink water night time. All right, have a good night, this one. Good night, good night. True, I need to refill my water bottle. Hold on. Should go do that. Come on, guys. Let me go refill my water here. Alright, be back, guys. Let me just grab some water. Alright, I am back. Oh, my dragon. It's a good shot. My little cute dragon. Oh, what's he doing? He's shaking up. Imagine if we can play as a dragon. Look at him. Staring into our souls. Yeah. I should use my Agris coins. I have Agris coins to use. Get some extra loot. Is there already a church bus from Tent? Yes. It is a new icon. It is this one. Adventure's Boon. This is the church buff now. It looks different now. They just combined it into one. Basically. Just one icon. I haven't heard Bob in a... I don't think I've ever heard this artist before, Bob. Who's Bob? The Builder? Really? Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard this artist. He kind of sounds like Eminem. You never heard of it? No, I don't think I've ever heard of this artist. Bob? Is he like well known? Maybe I have heard of Bob, I just don't know that I have. Could be one of those things. You have? Yeah, it's probably one of those things where I've heard the artist before, I just don't know who they are, you know? Oh, is that the one? Is that the one where it's like, and then the airplanes in the night sky and shooting stars? That one, right? Is that the one? If so, then yeah, I've heard of Bob. I just don't know. T1 Crystal Bill, I don't really do Node Wars anymore. Doikon how 8684. The last time I did Node War was like a year ago, so I don't have any updated add-ons or crystal builds for you, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I'm not a Node War enjoyer. I just PvE. I'm just in a casual PvE guild. Congratulations on Dex. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, we hit our deck sub weapon yesterday. It was literally just yesterday, right? Holy. I've heard of Bruno Mars before. I do really like me some Bruno Mars. Have you heard the new Bruno Mars song? Just my making my baby. Need to put that one up. Don't let me down. What did he say? What comes up must come down, but don't let me down. Don't let me fall.
Holy shit, this guy's hot as fuck. This guy looks like my brother.
Oh my god, is that Luke?
Wait.
Is that the Luke? Oh my god. Welcome in, Luke. Happy Singles Day. Happy Valentine's. You got someone to spend your time with today. If not, you could spend it with me. We got time today. You got 8 cats? Do you have any pictures of your cats? Okay, you got any cat pics? Share with the class. You gotta share with the class. Any pet pics in chat? Any furry friends in chat? Do you know the easy way to share images? Okay. So what you would do is, do you have like a personal Discord by chance? Just like a Discord with by yourself by chance? You do? Okay, so what you would do is you would Windows Shift S, right? Or you just upload it there, and then you would copy, right click the link, like right click the image and then copy link, and then you would paste it like this, and it should be like a fat link. You know what I mean? Don't click that link. It's a virus. Don't click that link, guys. It's a virus. Too late? Now have access to all your bank accounts. Jobel. Got him. Let's run now. Hi, Lord Menzies. Welcome in. Ah! Oh my god. Freaking James Charles. Ate much in there. You know what that reminds me of, Jobel? I have to show you this one meme, Jobel. I have to show you this one meme. Hold on. Let me kill this fact real quick. Hold on. Let me find this link here. Any Chads want to carry me? Wanted to HM boss. What are HM boss? Like Land of Wonder Light boss? Like the Black Shrine? Nice guy. Shooting star. Do you have a group already, Envy? I can be a +1 if you need help. I don't mind helping. Where is the song? Hold on. I know I have it here in my person. I have to like scroll up. I have a lot of like funny videos that I save in my personal Discord. Where is it? Here, I found it. I found it. Dead. Loan. The bank account. There it is. You transferred me money. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be, I'm transferring money to your bank account right now. Oops, that's the wrong button. There you go. If you guys want to save that as your I don't know, what do you call it? Alarm. That's your new alarm clock. Yeah, this is Awakening Woosa, Pedro Martins. This is Awakening Woosa. You don't have a guild to do it with, Envy? You don't got any money? Didn't reset happen already? I think reset just happened, right? Yeah, I would help you actually, but reset just happened and I can't, I have to like wait for my static before I can help people out. You know what I mean? Because it takes the first kill as your reward bundle. So I gotta do it with my static first. But if it was before the reset, yeah, I would have been totally down to help you out. But now that I know that the reset just happened, I fortunately gotta wait for my static before I could help anybody else. But it is nice that you can do it now. Before you couldn't. Enemy. So before, once you did your 5 bosses, you couldn't join any other group unless you did the same bosses. But yeah, you just couldn't do any more additional stuff. Are those your cat patrons? Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Let me kill this pack real quick. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let's put it up on stream here. Oh, you have a husky? Is this a husky? You got a little husky? Cute. I'm always afraid of huskies, not because of like they're big dogs, but I feel like they have too much energy. Does that make sense? I feel like they're just super energetic. I'm not a very energetic person, you know? Is this one very energetic, Lord Creator? Do you gotta give it a lot of attention? I feel like I would be a bad pet owner because I'm really bad at giving attention to pets. He's 10 years old. Ooh. He doesn't have much energy anymore. Fair enough. Fair enough. How long do huskies usually live? I heard that dogs have like a curve in age. It's not like, you know how some people say, oh, every 7 years is 1 dog year? But it's more like, you know, for the first few years, he's technically an adolescent, and then he just grows up really fast around like year 3 or 4 or something like that. What's the next one here? Oh, 3 little cats. Oh. Where did you get so many cats? Did you just like pick them up or something? Adopt them? Strays? You rescue them. Oh, that's nice of you. Aww. The cat. Cat's eyes are always so fascinating. The way they're shaped. You know, the little like diamond. What is it called? It's not really like a diamond shape. It's like a cat's eye shape. You know, it's like a little oval with the point at the top and bottom. What shape is that? This one is Scarlet. Her name's Scarlet. Oh. This one? Is this the same one? This same one. Oh, cute. Look at him. He's like, why are you looking at me? This one's Shadow. Wait, are these Sonic the Hedgehog names? Are these Sonic the Hedgehog names? I know there's Sonic, there's Shadow, there's Tails. I'm pretty sure there's one called Scarlet, right? Not from Sonic? Oh. The last one here. Look at him. He's named after our FF4 boss. Oh. Dude, thank you for sharing. What's your favorite class in BDO? Pedro, it is Woosa. Woosa is my favorite class in BDO. Sorry, I got distracted with the cat pictures, Pedro. I'm so sorry I missed your message. Too many cats on screen. What about you, Pedro? What class do you play? What's your main right now? I gotta take a picture of my worst one. And what I mean by this is she's sick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, taking care of pets is very expensive, right? I remember this one meme. Do you know this meme, Lord Creator, where the audio is like, oh, show me the one thing on your right that you spend a lot of money on, but it doesn't do anything or something. And then it pans over to the pet. You guys know that audio? It's so freaking funny. There's some really funny audios out there that people reuse. And there's another one where it's like, oh, when two girls kiss, nobody bats an eye. When I kiss my homies goodnight, society. It's so freaking funny. You guys know that one? That's freaking audio. Holy crap. That one makes you giggle so much. For me, she don't cost much, but she was beaten as a baby and nearly drowned. What? So she's got sickness and deformations from it. I gotta be sure she feeds herself once a while. She's good. I've had worse. I see. I've always wanted a pet, but I've always felt like I wouldn't be able to give it the attention and love it deserves, you know? So I've just abstained from getting a pet. I told myself I'm just gonna appreciate pets from far away, you know? I'll just appreciate a friend's pet, appreciate other people's pets. I think the only other pet I've ever had was a fish, but I feel like I wasn't really taking care of the fish. It was kind of like decoration fish, I guess. Like it was just there in the background. I couldn't really cuddle it. My main class nowadays is AFK fishing. I feel that, Pedro. True. I mean, AFK fishing is pretty good right now, so I can definitely understand why you're AFK fishing is your main class. That's good. That's a good one. I'm gonna use that one, Pedro. I'm gonna steal that one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Aren't most fish decoration? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Yeah, we had a fish tank when I was younger. We had like a little, we had like a variety of very colorful fish, and we would just like feed it now and then. It didn't really feel like a pet, you know? It kind of just felt like background. Different hair. Yeah, we have a little different color palette for today. Happy Valentine's Day, Kunarai. That's not a chicken. Chicken. Would a chicken be a good pet? Is it hard to take care of a chicken? Wait, you get free eggs, right? You get free breakfast if you get a pet chicken, right? Does there need to be a rooster, you know, a male chicken for there to be eggs, or nah? Can chickens just like lay eggs without any conditions? No. Hi, Dopix Monarch. Welcome in. How are you? Fish go blop blop bop in the background, pretty much. They're always doing the pog face. They're like pogging every now and then, you know, right? When they're eating food, right? When you feed them with fish food, they're like pog. just pogging in the background. Is chicken a good pet? Immediately thinks about eating. Lord Benzi, I'm sorry. I love eggs. My choice of protein is chicken. You know, I'm a pet raccoon? Nah, I don't. A chicken is a horrible pet? Why? I guess they would like kind of smell, wouldn't they? Don't chickens kind of smell? Aren't they a little stinky? Raccoons are not good pets as far as I know. But they're so cute. It don't matter. Do you remember that video? Does anyone know that video where this old guy, he was sitting on his porch and he was just feeding a bunch of raccoons some hot dogs? You know? You saw that video? Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. I have to find it. Raccoon hot dog video. This one. 44 million views. Guys, if you want to go viral, just feed a bunch of raccoons. Look how fat they are. Holy, look how chunky they're. They're getting ready for hibernation. Wait, do raccoons hibernate? Do they hibernate? Oh, look at them. They're so freaking chunky. Oh, they love those hot dogs. Raccoons don't hibernate? Dang. I feel like they would, right? They look like little bears. I feel like, aren't raccoons part of the bear family? No? Maybe I'm just thinking of like the red pandas. Technically, yes. Yeah, and bears hibernate, right? They're on the dog side. Oh. I got a family living in the forest near me. I assure you they do not sleep in winter. Look at them. How cute they are. Do you guys know what cuteness aggression is by chance? Do you know what cuteness violence is by chance? Do you guys remember that one scene in, I think it was Wreck-It Ralph? Was it Wreck-It Ralph? Okay, there was this little girl who got like a really fluffy pink unicorn and she was like shaking it really violently. Do you know what I'm talking about? Hold on, let me see if I can find it. This one, Despicable Me. This one, this scene from Despicable Me. Where she like wins. Where is it? This one. See? That's pretty much me with raccoons. Oh man. Pedro, oh, thank you so much for the super chat. I don't get super chats very awesome. My main is Woosa, yes. My main is Woosa. I appreciate that, Pedro. Thank you, thank you. Best class in the game? Not really sure what the best class in the game is. But if you're looking for the best class for you, I mean, think about what your, favorite aspects of a class are, right? For me, I've always really enjoyed magic classes, magic-oriented classes, aesthetically, right? Playstyle, I prefer more of a slower playstyle. So if you can find a class that matches your vibe aesthetically and playstyle wise, I think that's the best class for you. This is on raccoons and their domestication. Oh, let's take a look at that. What is this thumbnail? What is it? This thumbnail is killing me. Oh. Oh my god. They really? Wait, is it? We're actually gonna get raccoons as pets? Wait, really?
Are chewing through our trash, and that trash might be how this.
Oh my God! Look at all those raccoons.
Domestication isn't just brute force by humanity. The animal has to make the first move. And with dogs, that move was early wolves scavenging off human leftovers. A habit that favored less fearful, less aggressive wolves.
Yeah, the trash pandas, exactly.
We wouldn't have dogs, and arguably no animal loves our trash more than a
Do you guys see those dogs just side-eyeing that other dog?
on steroids.
see
Less
that?
fearful, less aggressive wolves. Without their love
The
for
side-eye.
we wouldn't have dogs, and arguably no animal loves our trash more than a recycle ninja. The Shiesty cat is a survivalist on steroids who easily adjusted to life in the city, pivoting from foraging from 9 to 5 to dumpster diving, and leaving trees for chimneys. Raccoons have hands, free will, and the intellect.
What is that emo? The side. Myself to the side-eye.
And slipping away to do it again. That is, when they don't use a direct approach of just asking for it. Mind you, Stealth Eyes have great memory. She just made a regular for life. They'll take free rides from anywhere, literally.
Wait,
There's more than
what?
one case of ringtail commuters taking trains, like when a raccoon hopped on a Toronto GO train headed halfway down Ontario, or when another tried hopping on a subway in Spadina Station. Raccoons aren't just built for the city, they're forged by it, and all our efforts to slow them down might have just made them smarter. Toronto spent $31 million on raccoon-proof green garbage bins in 2016, designed specifically to keep the veiled vermin from
I saw a video of a
The
raccoon
raccoons
breaking into a
spent
liquor
couple
store and
days
getting
in Boston
drunk.
Beach, Till a few were caught making the bins, the 30 mil. and
They
the
can
city
drink
of Toronto
alcohol?
looked like a joke, because nothing.
I thought that's like
is
toxic for
says
them.
Nadonia just raided us. to the
Nidonia.
more they've
Let's
accidentally
give
buffed
them a
the brain
warm
of a bin
welcome.
burglar. In fact, many
Nadonia and the Fab Four, welcome to our cozy raccoon corner. Ready for epic games and friendly vibes? Pumped you're here. Let's make this stream full of fun and bring smiles to everyone's faces together.
Welcome ready from Nidonia's stream. My name is Jamie, favorite on all this raccoon. We're just grinding some stars in, and we were just talking about raccoons all of a sudden. And Jobel here was showing us this video of apparently raccoons are evolving to become cuter for basically survival, because the cuter they are, you know, then humans will help, you know, help domesticate them or something like that, right? Something like that.
people have dubbed this excessively street smart variant as the Uber raccoon. So it would seem that like death, taxes, and The Simpsons getting another season, raccoons are inevitable. But before you start fantasizing about naming a litter merchant Rocket, you should probably know what exactly is a raccoon.
Becoming more domestic,
Let's take
right?
this
Yeah,
ride
they're
one more
trying to
time.
11. Yeah, they're trying to win us over with
Team
cuteness, and it's
Cat,
working.
Team Dog, Team Cat
It's working.
Cats, wildcats, hyenas, the mongoose mafia,
Bank high
and a bunch of mammal
fodders.
cats roll nature made out of
Happy
spare parts like
Valentine's
the
Day.
Vince
Happy
the
Singles
Woosa.
Day.
Team Dog California has the canines, along with bears, pinnipeds, mustelid crash outs like the honey badger, skunks, and of course, the raccoon. More specifically, the raccoon family is Procyon, and that
Oh,
family
is that the
reunion
link? Look
has
at that
members
key.
that you
Hold
may
on,
not
this
have heard of
part. Let me
before,
kill
like
this
the
packet.
ringtail, actual name, the Kakamisle. Every time I see it, it feels like
Kakamisle?
the Kinky no, the Kinkajou,
Whoa.
aka the honey bear. But by far, my favorite raccoon cousin is not a moonwalking dinosaur. That's just what happens when you put coatis in reverse. If you've been to Mexico, you've definitely seen at least one coatimundi, if not coatimani. And as
All right, let's see. What is this?
Now, if this was you or me, we'd probably be under arrest for breaking and entering, destruction of property, theft, and public intoxication. However, the prime suspect in this case is a raccoon. We have to see the pictures to believe it, and you're looking at evidence right now. You see the little guy there, passed out? He was in the bathroom, clearly regretting his life choices. This happened in Virginia on Saturday. An animal control officer said this raccoon broke into a liquor store and got into the scotch and whiskey on the bottom shelf. You know what? I've done the same thing.
I've done the same
She
thing.
described his actions as a full-blown
True.
rampage, but the raccoon was released into the wild on personal recognizance. Seems to not make too much sense, but what?
someone who's been to Mexico, I can assure you that they'll steal your heart along with anything else left unsupervised. It's a habitual hog-nosed thief.
Wait, is that a raccoon?
Suddenly, I'm okay
Very?
with that.
What is
So
that?
obviously, when it comes to raccoons, it's just genetic. They can't help themselves. Raccoons were the only ones that were able to leave the trenches and make money moves in the city. But how? How did raccoons finesse the infrastructure so well that You
Oh
honestly
my God.
forget they're not supposed to be
Is
there.
that
You know
Spider
raccoons are
Raccoon?
smart. The question is how
Spider
smart?
Coon,
Yes.
Spider.
A literal Robin Hood isn't just street smart. They sit at a table with some of the brainiest animals in the world. In 1907,
A trash
two psychologists
ninja.
tried
Oh
to
my
power
God.
scale the intelligence of the raccoon, and to do it, they used Edward Thorndike's puzzle box. In this method, the subject would have to engineer an escape by opening a series of latches to see not only how fast they could accidentally find the answer, but how quickly they could purposely do it again. They both did the same experiment separately, and both came to the conclusion that not only did a bushy-tailed urbanite clear cats and dogs, the raccoon's performance put them right under monkeys. Raccoons are also one of the few animals that passed Aesop's test. In another experiment, 2 out of 8 raccoons were able to figure out that they can reach a marshmallow in a tube with water by dropping stones to raise the level high enough. A third one said, and just sat on the tube and rocked back and forth until it tipped over and the water and marshmallow spilled out. Something a team
You'll
of
call it
PhD
trash.
students did
I
not
call
see
it
coming.
food.
It was never a
Yum.
secret raccoons are cognitively capable. Once upon a time in the
True,
20th
though, Jay,
century,
true.
there was a push to use raccoons as lab animals for neuroscientists and psychologists, but that idea lost steam due to the procedural issues of raccoons breaking out of cages and escaping through vents. Basically, it got to the point where you couldn't tell who was studying who. A deliberate disciplinary choice in the history of bullshit. They got
Back.
embarrassed by a dumpster puppy and refused to run back.
Butters.
Honestly, raccoon intelligence comes
Looking
down
back
to 2
at
things.
20.
One is memory.
It's two
Raccoons can
now.
remember
Thank you so
solutions
much for
to
the support
problems
all
they
this
solved
time.
years ago
I
and
really
just build
appreciate
on
it.
that
Thank you.
knowledge. A different experiment involved 22 rats, 2 dogs, 4 raccoons, and 5 human children, and this time they'd face 3 light bulbs, one of which would briefly turn on, and the subject would have to identify which one after a delay. At first, the raccoons didn't do too hot. They could pick the right light bulb after a 25-second delay, but the dogs could handle 5 minutes. But what was quickly realized was both the dogs and the rats could only remember which bulb if and only if they were facing the bulbs the entire time. As soon as they moved around and lost visual, they lost the challenge. But raccoons could pick the right light even after spending the delay moving around and being distracted. The only other subjects that could do this were the
Smart.
children. Memory is important, but the second pillar of procyonid prowess is curiosity. It might have killed the cat, but La Poubelle Panda has been living off that. In my opinion, other than crows, raccoons are the perfect city animal, and curiosity is one reason why. They're neophiles, meaning their first response to something they've never seen before is to figure it out. That's how they turn what Toronto media flex as the marvel of ergonomic design into a 7-figure waste of everyone's time. It's almost impossible to make something raccoon-proof, since there's an unsettling overlap between the smartest raccoon and the dumbest human. It doesn't help that a rubbish warrior has hands. Fun fact, the animal called wash bear doesn't wash food. They actually wet their paws to enhance the nerves on their fingers, meaning raccoons can see what they're eating with their hands. Speaking of food, it helps that raccoons are omnivores that'll mooch off you, your dog, your cat. They'll food tax your entire family and hit the goofiest animation after. They'll try anything once, even if it means waking up face down in a living room.
Oh, there it
But
is.
what raccoons really eat off
There's
of
the thing
is
we saw in the
free.
news.
Despite being much less of a disease risk, opossums don't get a fraction of the PR, and people who hate on coyotes but give raccoons a pass must not have the experience of waking up to a dismembered, disemboweled cat. In fact, intelligence in a face mask often makes you forget they're a predator tough enough to maul your family pet. And in the city, very few things can return to favor, as urban raccoons have almost no predators, except for maybe an otter. Not like I think otters actually eat them, but to be fair, this does look very predatory. Other than Lila showing Rocket where everybody floats, raccoons are in that sweet spot where many of the things that would normally eat them are too big to really follow them into the city. Or at least if they do, they get all the smoke from humanity. Basically with raccoons, they're bigger than the cute animals, cuter than the big animals. But the last piece is their psychology. Experiments show that the quieter, more docile raccoons were craftier and much better at solving puzzles than the aggressives. Ironically, bolder raccoons were less likely to take the time to see how a device works, meaning not only are calm raccoons superior students and problem solvers, but calmness is the trait that animals need to survive constantly being around humans. It's also the first step to domestication. Which brings us back to the question, are raccoons actually being domesticated? It's complicated.
I think
Remember,
fox are also
those
trying to be
wolves are left over
domesticated,
so
right?
much that they created selective pressure that favored less fearful, more people-tolerant wolves. And after several generations of these docile wolves breeding, we eventually got the breeding blocks that would lead to Shih Tzus, Pekingese, and someone's arthritic, crusty-eyed, semi-bigoted Q-tip. You know, there was a period where every single girl I talked to had one of these, and they did not like me. But a lot of people say that the mass marauder is at the starting line of the same process, and that the snout study only proves it. Just one problem though, that study is very sus, for a number of reasons. They used images that were uploaded by random people to iNaturalist, meaning I could have snapped a raccoon and thrown a pic up there and they might have ended up in the study. And then to avoid, I guess, duplicates, They limited the image contribution to one picture.
I refuse to
per
acknowledge
person,
that my
which cut the picture
120-pound
pool from
husky
over
sound related to
100,000
to a
just under
chihuahua.
20,000.
Yeah, there's a
But they
lot of
also had
varieties
no
of
way of
dogs.
knowing
Man.
multiple people didn't just plot the same
Chihuahuas
raccoon.
are like
Then,
little
out of the
demons. Oh, they?
19,495 pictures, they cut it down to 200.
Whenever I see them, they're always like shaking. They're always like shivering.
And 211 urban.
They
I'm
were
guessing they
cold or
filtered out for the best quality images to measure, but I feel like you can't mess with the numbers that much without severely kneecapping your study. Especially since they say they pulled pictures from 2000 to 2024, but only used the last 4 years due to a low number of rural data points. Basically, they're saying in 20 years they couldn't find enough country raccoons. That's a, I don't think,
I don't know.
Look, I'm not even gonna pretend like I'm the best at reading these studies or making sense of the numbers, so I'm actually gonna link this creator's video. She's an actual raccoon biologist. She's the only US citizen allowed to study the pygmy raccoon, and the creator of DashCon, which was some lore I was not expecting. But honestly, I'm not as worried about the numbers as I am the fact that the same study even admitted that raccoon snouts can be influenced by the climate, with them getting shorter as it gets warmer. And remember, I said domestication syndrome can come with shorter snouts, but also floppy ears, curly tails, etc. So they took one trait that arguably could be caused by the climate. And oh, I also forgot the way they did it. Some of the rural raccoons were actually living
Offspring
in urban areas.
of Cerberus.
Again, I'm gonna plug Nessie's
Wait,
video. I feel like she
really?
did a much better
That's where
job
they
at
came
dissecting
from?
the study than me. But the more I looked at it, the more it looked like an undergrad statistics project than an actual raccoon study. Which it actually might be. Now let's get to the real reason I'm making this video. I know I just pissed off a whole bunch of people by killing their raccoon who have that lane, but the thing is, I'm not saying raccoons aren't domesticating themselves. I'm also not saying they are. Let me explain. Domestication is a multi-generational, DNA-altering process that ends with an animal that kind of needs us to survive. They can't live in the wild, or at least they're not supposed to. Habituation happens on an individual level, where the animal's still wild, their kids are going to be wild, but they've adopted changes in behavior to take advantage of being around people. When the early wolves became less afraid of people and more comfortable cleaning our plates, that was habituation. And habituation is what you see with a lot of these raccoons getting bolder around people, but they're not trying to become our pets, they're just trying to eat. Does that make sense? Like, you could argue habituation is the first step of domestication, but it doesn't guarantee domestication. A shot of jungle juice could be the first step to becoming an alcoholic, but one shot does not an alcoholic make. You can drink it without ending up in an AA meeting.
That
And
is
even
true.
if raccoons are on the road to domestication, you, me, our kids' kids, and even the
They
spawn
love
after
we
that
really?
won't be alive to see it. And by that logic, raccoons wouldn't be the only
What
ones.
is cat
Plenty
food
of
usually
animals
made
are
of?
habituated to humans.
Is it like
Foxes
fish?
in London have done infinitely better in cities than in the country. And some researchers even say that their snouts are also getting smaller, as rooting through trash has selected for shorter snouts with stronger bites to break through packages and bone.
Oh, here it is, the mention
And
of
black bears
foxes.
in places like Aspen, Colorado will regularly commute from the woods into the city to scavenge trash at night, and they've also gotten really bold about it, even breaking into houses and raiding fridges.
Oh my.
Elephants in Thailand have habituated to the point of running things like the mafia. You got elephants stopping trucks on the road just to steal their sugarcane. By far the best, or I guess worst example, is baboons in South Africa being so used to humans meeting an easy meal, now they expect it and will violently run your pockets. But no one's saying baboons, elephants, or especially bears are being domesticated, and black bears are just obese raccoons. I mean, some will claim that for foxes, but even if they are, nobody you know or will know will be alive to see it. And as cities continue to spread, a lot of animals will have to
Did they say
adapt
elephants
or
running the
die.
mafia?
And credit, raccoons
I don't
adapted the
remember.
hell out of their circumstances.
Obese
Raccoons
I
have the
know,
city
that's so
game, and there's nothing you
rude.
can
I was
do
like-
to stop them. Toronto is considered the raccoon capital of the world, with up to 100,000 black-eyed bandits free roam, which would technically make them the largest minority group in Toronto. And if the $30 million dud wasn't proof, these sticky-fingered city slickers are testing humanity in ways few other urbanites could. But at least raccoons make sense in North America. Somehow they've taken their act international to Germany. In 1934, raccoon fur farms were booming, and a local forestry chief released 2 pairs of wash bears to enrich the environment. The result was the raccoon population blew up, and not just them.
Just 2?
Years later, a bomb obliterated a farm near Berlin, allowing 30 raccoons to escape, and today, there's an estimated 1 million rogues roaming the country. 1940s Germany yet still did not see that coming. But the most outrageous origin story is how they ended up in Japan. You see, after the
Raccoon in German
1977
is
Rascal the Raccoon
wash
anime,
bar?
raccoons became all the rage. So much that Japan was importing
Did I say
over
that right?
1,000 a
Or
year
is
to
it like
satisfy the demand
wash
for
bar?
pets. And thanks to raccoons being some of the worst pets you can have, if they weren't released into the streets by owners, owners, they escaped and invaded the cities anyway. If they could have just taken the time to finish the anime, they probably would have gained the insight that could have avoided all of this. Instead, Japan has been at war with an unknown number of raccoons, who aren't just costing millions of dollars in damage a year, they've done an absolute number on the already endangered Japanese salamander, while also severely outcompeting the very ironic-looking raccoon doll. They can't keep getting away with this. But it's not all good for the
Tanukis, right?
The situation can be a problem for them too. As funny as a raccoon breaking into a liquor store,
Direct translation is wash bear.
There are some unexpected consequences to them eating the same food as us. Now, did you know raccoons can get diabetes? Researchers looked into the ruins in Ontario, and they found that the city variety had a blood glucose level more than double those in the country. Mom, I'm sorry, I know you don't like me cursing, but I cannot stress how badly you f them over by feeding them. A masked up chonk is real cute until you realize they're having the same issues with obesity, diabetes, and other health problems. And remember, Toronto already blew an NBA player's salary trying to stop them. Not to mention the very real issue that raccoons go the way of baboons, where they not only lose all fear and respect for humans, but start getting violent about it too. Because I say it all the time, you could probably finish the phrase for me, but the worst thing an animal can do is what? Lose its fear of humans. Because while the original raccoon might seem far from extinction, there's another raccoon on the brink that you may not have even heard of. Because there's actually 3 species of raccoon. We got the famous common raccoon, but also the crab-eating, or South American, because they don't even eat crab, but also the Cozumel, or pygmy raccoon. You remember how I said Nessie's the only U.S. citizen that's
pygmy raccoons, they're like very lanky.
Habituation, especially tourism, has done.
They got really long
legs.
legs.
Sitting home working on this video, she had to deal with a couple Cozumels that died.
They almost look like little kangaroos.
Tourist trash. It's said that there's only a couple hundred of these walking travel-sized trench coats left, with, other than habitat loss, parasites and disease being some of the main reasons why. Reasons that definitely are not helped by being fed junk by tourists. But probably the biggest problem is that most people don't even know they exist. Like, if you look up Mexican raccoon, Google will probably acknowledge the coati before the Cozumel. And it's getting to the point where if we don't lock in, like, now, the whole Cozumel raccoon community is gonna get canceled. That would really suck, because I literally just found out about them last year. So to make a long story short, raccoons aren't domesticating themselves, and if they are, it's no more than baboons, bears, or foxes, and if they are, it'll be many, many, many generations before anyone sees it. And honestly, I don't think the scientists
if not friend, then why friend-shaped?
Again, it technically could be domestication, but I feel like news outlets saw domestication and kind of ran with it. And then people saw that news and immediately started thinking they'll have raccoons in pet stores in their lifetime, and that's not the case. And you don't want it to be. I'm not kidding when I say a raccoon as a pet will have you hating the species, your life, and everything about it. Imagine an adorable but incompetent contractor that does awful work and then demands food after. That, and they're liable to mangle your cat. Also, it's not good for the raccoons either. I can show you a graveyard full of raccoons that started as pets. And hot take, all exotic pets are bad. Okay, but I feel like opossums as an option are way more chill.
I don't like,
who's ever
I don't like
by a
possums.
possum? And skunks
Possums are
freaking
freaking scary looking.
I'm not kidding. They might get a video next. But yeah, instead of obsessing over bringing raccoons into our house, we should probably try to save them while they're still out. And that's gonna do it for this video. Shout out to Nessie for helping me with this video while fighting the good fight. She's currently in an undisclosed location in Cozumel trying to save the pygmy population. I'm gonna put all her stuff in the description. Also, shout out to Newsflare. A lot of the clips used in this video were licensed through them. So yeah, definitely recommend for finding clips for your projects.
Oh, futters?
Also, I just want to say,
try Debo futters? I see that.
Don't think of me as a teacher, more like a student sharing his work with the class. And if you
Thank you for sharing this video. Cool. So we need to save the pygmy raccoon population and also domesticate raccoons. But yeah, I saw that, futters. Enhancing some Debos. Debos from Boss Blitz. Oh yeah. I forgot we can pick up our Boss Blitz stuff now. Oh my god, do I still have the raccoon on the screen? I'm sorry. Oh, Pixel Monarch. Holy moly, thank you so much for the 5 bomb. 5 gifted subs. Holy moly, thank you so much for the support. Thank you, thank you. Congrats to Prince, Fluffy Butter, Cypher2285, It's Jen, Cipher, and Zakia Zoldred. Ooh. And Gino, thank you so much for the sub. Hey, lots of support today. Appreciate that, guys. Maybe we might unlock a sub point or what's it called? Emotes, emote slots. I need sub points for emote slots. We're trying to get some more emote slots in the future. This is peak. If you're not friend and wife friendship. Oh, it's a big bear. Uh-oh. What's going on here?
Her parents at this point basically have a pet bear, and he actually listens to them.
Sit! Sit down!
He doesn't know sit.
Yes, he does.
Oh, he does.
Oh my god.
Good.
Her parents at this point basically have a pet bear.
That's cute. But isn't that kind of scary? Bears can, they're very strong and can maul you, no? Unless she's known that bear for a while. Right? What's it called when you frick, it's an ARC term. Well, it's not from ARC, but when you raise a pet from its baby stage, what's that called again? I forgot. But then they're like friendly to you because that, you know, they're like the first thing you see. Imprinting, I think that sounds right. Imprinting, yeah. Maybe she's imprinted. Thank you again, Pixel Monarch, for the support. Appreciate that. No matter the species, if you meet mother with cubs, they're gonna mess you up. Yeah, the instinct, right? The motherly instinct. I just love the guys reacting. Oh shit, he can't. I mean, that's something to be surprised about, yeah. I didn't realize you could teach bears tricks. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe the woman had met the bear before and had known the bear for a while. Because I don't imagine you can just do that with any bear that just randomly comes up on your doorstep, right? Oh, I haven't heard this song in so long. Break even by the script? Holy, how old is this? I was supposed to do, and the best part of me was always you. I'm falling to pieces. I'm falling to pieces. 2008? Holy. We're bringing out the vintage stuff. But, holy. We had this on the gramophone. What's this Lord Creator? Just kill this pack real quick. A dude casually chilling with a huge brown bear. Oh my god, that's a huge bear. Oh, did he What's that called? Yeah, imprint. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, put this on that one. He's right. Wait, is this in Russia by chance? Is he Russian by chance? Wait, he is? Is he from Russia? I mean, how did I know? Yeah, it has to be Russia. There's no way. There's no way you're doing this anywhere else. Holy. His name is Alex Terrible. He's the lead signer of the band Slaughter to Prevail. Oh. I don't think I've heard that band before. Is it like a metal band? that sounds like a hard metal band. Rock metal band. Deathcore? Yeah, it's not really my vibe. I would say not really my vibe, yeah. Oh my god, the fade out. They don't do that anymore, do they? Where the song just slowly fades out at the chorus, right? I feel like they don't really do that anymore these days. Not often, yeah. I don't think I've heard this song from the script before. I've heard the other one though, Break Even. Ooh, a gift box. I feel like they increased the drop rate of this. 5? In about an hour? Hello, battery guy. Welcome in. How are you? How are you this fine Valentine's Day? Morocco. Some people don't really go to Morocco these days, no? Quentin Morocco. Is that still part of the journal? You still need to do that for journals? Can't remember if they removed that. Yeah, they've omitted a lot of things for certain mechanics in the game. Like, apparently you don't have to finish the Magnus anymore? I don't know if that's true. Someone just mentioned it. To unlock, like, Magnus stuff. Military recruitment acts. Oh. Are you unable to join the military when you're older? Is that not allowed? Top 5 PvE classes right now? I've been seeing some really good numbers from Suck Wizard lately. I saw that Suck Wizard has been pulling some pretty good numbers. I've seen some pretty good numbers from Sage, Awakening Sage. Let's see who else. Seraph. I've seen some pretty good numbers here at Seraph. People pulling like 17.5k here at Seraph. Let's see off the top of my head. Are you looking for a new class to play, Aggressor? Is that what you're asking? And if so, do you have a particular playstyle you like? Maybe we can suggest some new classes based on your preferred playstyle. Playstyle being like, oh, do you like slower paced classes, faster paced classes? Maybe aesthetically you prefer playing a blade class, maybe playing a magic oriented class, you know? You're looking for something new. I see. Junson or Jay Hunson. Hopefully, he said your name right. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Why is no one playing Lawn? Is it because people are bored of her? No. I wouldn't say so. I feel like there's still people playing Lawn. I think whenever classes get less popular, it's usually due to things happening around, right? What I mean by things happening around is that, like, you know, other classes getting buffed, certain classes getting nerfed. So I guess, you know, that's what makes the meta, right? Is that people be playing the flavor of the month and stuff like that. And I don't think Lawn has been flavor of the month recently. Well, I feel like streamers is not the best determiner of who's playing what. Lord Creator, I don't think there's not that many of us. I promise you. And so if you don't see anyone playing LAN as a content creator, that does not mean there's not many people playing LAN. I don't play for maybe 5 to 6 months. Awakening Woosa is good. I have Suck Woosa. Yeah, Awakening Woosa has been improved a lot recently. So I wouldn't say she's super meta, but definitely a lot better than before. Have you tried Awakening before, Aggressor? You should give her a try if you haven't done so already. And if you have any questions, I'm here. Hello, hi. I do also have a combo examples. If you type !combo, I have a few examples there. I have a loopable infinite combo. I have some combos for DSR, combos for Tunga Ruins. Oh, Aggressor, thanks so much for the follow as well. Thank you. And since you've already played Succession Woosa, then you will know the keybinds for Succession Woosa, right? Because I would say Awakening Woosa benefits a lot from utilizing some of her pre-awakening stuff, right? So like Stormfall here, like Stormfall is still hitting good. See, I'm still killing them, right? Like, you know, Cloud, what's it called? The thing that creates a cloud, SF. Cloud Carve, like Cloud Carve, Sagunja Chrysanth, Sagunja Orchid, they're still hitting really hard. So if you know your Succession Woosa stuff, you can mix and match a little bit here and there. You don't have to. You can primarily stay in Awakening, but there's a lot of utility you can really benefit from utilizing your pre-awakening stuff, right? Like Sagunja Plum, SLMB, right? Recovers a lot of HP still. Chrysanth still hits like a truck and provides a movement speed buff, right? So the shift F here, this one, that affects your dashes, so you can dash really quickly like this, right? So all of that is still very beneficial to be utilizing in Awakening. What class did you fire your Paddocks piece with? It was my Witch. I granted it back when it was a duo spot, and I had gotten it when with Alec? You guys remember Alec Oz02? Alec OZ2. He's a shy streamer. I don't think he plays BDO anymore. or maybe he does. He just doesn't stream very much anymore. But I had actually gotten him with him. We dropped it. It took about maybe 120 hours before we dropped it, or I dropped it. And I feel a little bit bad because I had left Alec. I'm like, bye, Alec. But Alec did eventually get the merchant ring piece from Paddocks when it became a solo spot. Oh, Pixel Monarch, any updates on the game you were making? I remember the last time we had a conversation, you were mentioning you were like creating a new game, right? You had a game you were developing. How's that going? Has that progressed any time since we had last spoken? Loot, loot, loot. It has progressed for 2 more updates. Oh, I got a lot of work to do, but started working and again 2 weeks ago. All right, all right. When do you think it will be in like a playable state, like a demo? When do you think it will be demo ready? Summer for full functions. I am still thinking about how to approach the UI. Oh, I see. Okay, so that's not too far away. It's a few months. Are you building it under any specific engine? That Pixel Mark? Do you happen to know a oh, you built your own engine, damn. But do you happen to know a video game called Fear and Hunger? Does anyone in chat know what Fear and Hunger is? It's made using the RPG Maker engine, and I feel like it's one of the most well-made indie just horror genres, horror title games that I've ever seen. It's very disturbing, very like lots of psychological stuff, interesting RPG elements too. And there's 2 of them. There's 2 games. There's Fear and Hunger 2 Termina. And they're like in different time periods. So Fear and Hunger 1 is more set in like, you know, the traditional Knights of the Round Table, you know, more fantasy, more, you know, medieval times. And Termina is kind of like set in the 1930s or 1940s or 1950s, that sort of time era. But they do share the same universe, and it does progress. They do mention a lot of characters from the first game. But if you guys are looking for a really deep lore, disturbing horror title, Fear and Hunger is something you should look into. Yeah, it was made using RPG Maker, yeah. Let me see if I can find a trailer for it. Yo, Raccoon Man question, how does Awakening Woosa perform at Orbita? It does pretty well. I'm not sure in comparison to Awakening Drac or Megu. I've never really played them, but you can comfortably grind there with the class. It does pretty well. There's actually a spot where you can hit both towers at the same time with your long range spells, like SE, this ability here. You will hit both towers. It's one specific spot though. I don't know if you know which spot I'm talking about, but two of the towers are like next to each other, that you can hit. And so you can do like a double golem run. Speed that up, potentially get like 5 titans going. Is that what you're currently playing right now? Awakening Drak and Megu Hiruka? Mainly Draconia. Okay. Actually, why don't we take a little bit of a break from Star's End and head over to Orbita? And it's been a while since I've been there, so maybe I could demonstrate to you how the dynamic of the grind is over there with her. My buffs just ran out, so this is a perfect time. Blue Stars, is it you? Hello, yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, if you guys are wondering why you haven't seen me in a while, I was moving to a new place. I moved to the suburbs where all the houses look the same. I don't really live in like a gated community, but there is an entrance that everybody has the same address, but different units or something like that. We moved into a little bit of an older home, and we had to do some renovations. We renovated the bathroom, the bedroom, so there's a lot of work to be done. But everything's nice and tidy and clean now, so we've settled in pretty well here. My parents also just went on a trip to the Philippines for the next 4 months, so I have the place to myself for the next little while here. How many hours do you play a day? Pretty much whenever I'm streaming. So if I'm streaming, it's usually like a 8-hour session. And if I'm not streaming, then I don't really play BDO. I just like AFK fish. The hope was the move. It was very exhausting. We had a lot of stuff to move over, but luckily my parents planned really well. So my parents rented out a storage unit. So when we were about to move, for like 2 months before we were moving, every weekend we would just slowly move some boxes, like 3 or 4 boxes, you know, we would fill up boxes every for the weekend. Right, 3 or 4 boxes. Then we moved it over to the storage unit, and then by the time we were ready to move, we just had the bare essentials in the house, so that was easy to just move in one day. And then, you know, for the next month and a half, we were every day we would just go to the storage unit, pick up some stuff, then bring it over, put everything in place, and then wait for the next day, go back to storage unit, pick up some boxes, and then so it's like it was very like, you know, what's it called? Not slow process, but like a managed process, right? So we're not like overwhelmed and stuff like that. Oh yes, it was my birthday. Yes, it was my birthday on the 8th. So I had done a 24-hour stream on the 8th of February, and we actually had hit our deck weapon on my birthday. And then a few days later, we hit our oct deck, our offhand at deck as well. I'm like, what? Pretty good birthday present this week. Pretty good birthday presents. Yeah, we hit it in this one was tap number 91. This one was tap number 30. So we got really lucky, super lucky. You stream every day since February. Yeah, we have a lot of time to spend. I have a lot of catching up to do, really. But how have you been, Blue Stars? What have you been up to these days? Have you still been playing BDO or playing some other games, Lost Ark or something? Maybe focusing on just some IRL stuff. I quit Lost Ark fully back in October. I see. Oh, and Valorant. Oh, I'm never good at first person. Like, I'm never good at battle royale games or first person shooter games. So I try to avoid them. Why am I so poor, guys? Jesus, I can't even afford the well. I'm not good, but I love it. Okay, as long as you're having fun. The only first-person shooter game that I kind of got into was Overwatch back when it first released. Oh man, Overwatch 2018 release day was so much fun. Me and my friends had so much fun in Overwatch. And it is nice because in Overwatch, you didn't need to be good at aiming for some characters. So some characters you just aimed in a direction, right? You just aim somewhere over there and you still hit the enemy. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's why I play Mei. May, you freeze them with your freeze gun and then you shoot them in the face. It was very fun. Was it 2016? Was it 2016? Was Overwatch in 2016? Holy moly, that was so long ago. Were you another Overwatch? Did anyone else here play some Overwatch? Any Overwatch enjoyers? Oh yeah, we're getting older, guys. It was my birthday the other day, so we turned 69. We're gonna retire soon. You're a diva player. Oh, okay. You play tank. Okay. Diva was so strong early on. So Diva, I don't know if you remember, but Diva had this thing called Defense Matrix. And the Defense Matrix, I don't think it works like this anymore, but basically it literally was like a Yasuo wall, right? It literally absorbed all projectiles for a certain amount of time, which was so freaking broken. It would just eat ultimates left and right. Like if you were a good Diva player, you could just eat all the ultimates. It was so freaking good. But I don't think it works like that anymore, right? For her Defense Matrix, it works differently now. Oh, let's pick up the weekly while we're here. 1337 years young. I've lived for a very long time. Is it the same? It still does? Oh, I thought they had changed it. Oh. Maybe they had like reduced its duration or something. Is this not the weekly quest? Where is the weekly quest? I tried going pro in Overwatch back in season 2 or something. That was rough. College into like 10 hours of scrims. Holy. Guys, I cannot remember where the week. Oh, there it is. Here's the weekly. Oh, you know what I should do? I should is there a nearby? I guess I gotta go back to town to redo my artifacts. I have the wrong artifacts on right now. I guess I had a specific Orbita add-ons here. That's nice. Are these good? People want it all. Don't want nothing at all. You, baby. In the end, I burnt myself out after like 2 months. Oh. Maybe we just do our DSR one. We can change after 39 seconds. Ooh, let's also change our Reforged Stones. We have down attack Reforged Stones right now. General. Let's go for BSR recovery here. Save. Actually, we don't need AP. What am I doing? We can just put DR here. You don't need AP. We got a lot of AP. Oh, and I gotta apply it. I always forget about that. I would save it and then not apply it. There, apply. And then crystals. I don't really have a dedicated crystal setup here, so maybe we'll do we do adamantine because I think they knock you down, right? Do they? Right? I think they knock you down. And let's also do some rage crystals here. Nothing if I ain't got you. Is Awakening Woosa reliant on a BSR? I wouldn't say it's reliant, but it helps a lot. It definitely helps quite a lot. Just like with any class, really. Okay, and then I think we're still at 1800. Yeah, we're way over the cap. So We can forego even more AP if we wanted to, but nothing else really, right? I think that's all. Extract the lightstone. This one, and then shove in the shadows. In your heart, hold you. Never let you go again, like I did. To say, I didn't even buy the latest WoW expansion. Oh, speaking of Blizzard, did you guys see that they added a brand new class to Diablo 2? Holy. I had picked up Diablo 2 Resurrected back when it first came out because some friends wanted to play. I didn't have the most fun, maybe because I didn't really know what I was doing. I tried my best to keep up with my friends because they're all like OGs, right? And I was just like following them, but it was really difficult. I couldn't really kill anything without them. I played an aura bot. I played a paladin, and I was just like an aura bot for them. So I couldn't really kill things by myself. But maybe I'll try and pick it up again and see if I can figure it out on my own this time, you know? Big thing with D2 was nostalgia for people more than anything. Yeah, I did hear it was a pretty legendary game, I would say. Like it's a very like a game defining game, right? Diablo 2, it's very talked about a lot. Did you play Diablo 2 Virus back when it first came out? Were you an OG? I know Garnier. You guys know Garnier? Apparently he's an OG. And Garnier always plays like hardcore. I'm like, I can't play hardcore. I can't just, I don't like dying and losing all my shit. How's that fun? How's that fun for people? Is it fun losing all your stuff when you die? I feel like I feel like that feels so terrible, no? Might sound crazy for BDO, but WoW is too repetitive. Oh. In what way? Was it like dailies, raids, and stuff like that? Here you go. What class did you play, by the way? Also, I went to character select because I just want to use the washroom real quick before we get started with the grind. So give me like 2 minutes, guys. I'll be right back in 2 minutes. Just need to empty the bladder. Dungeon spam for higher gear. I see. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, the Mythic Plus, right? I played during Legion expansion. Mythic Plus was definitely, yeah, you have to spam your stuff. Alright, be right back, guys. Hello, I've returned. Okay, let's get into it. Second option isn't worth it because you lose a lot of money grinding out for Pendo. Yeah, I mean it's understandable with the amount of money, right? Hiroyuka is saving up 170 bill. That's a lot of money to save up. So I totally get why people do the like upgrading Karazad so you can see your AP go up a little bit faster, like incrementally faster, but overall you do save the most money. It is the most silver efficient to be buying a Pendebo. Also least RNG, right? Actually zero RNG. There's zero RNG with doing Pendebo. That's also another, it's kind of like the scale, right? Like you're on one hand, right, you see your AP go up a little bit incrementally faster. On the other hand, the other one has no RNG, and you know, you don't have to worry about stacks. You say it's more silver efficient, you know, so it's like on a, it's kind of like that, right? So I understand why people do one method or the other. So yeah, suggest by, yeah, that is like I would say the best method for if you have the discipline, right, to wait and stuff like that. It is the most cost silver efficient. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Have you are you going for your very first one, Xavier? Is that your first one that you're going for? And Pesma, thank you for the follow earlier. I really appreciate it. We're about to start an Orbita grind. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I'm good. Oh, a saddle belt. There we go. That's what I can put on. I guess I can get a horse buff too, as well. What is my drop rate currently with Loot Scroll? It is 300. Okay. Repair. Okay, I think we should be good, guys. So this is the spot I was talking about. You can hit 2 towers at once here. And then you kind of want to stagger it a little bit. Not, you don't want to kill it at the same time, because I noticed the golems don't spawn at the same time. So if you stagger them like this, you should get 2 golems, hopefully. Sometimes it doesn't work. We'll see if we get 2 golems here. Yeah, we got 2 golems. Let's go. Double golem tech. And you have a lot of survivability thanks to your range, right? You don't have to stand next to the golem to do damage. You can just stand far away if you want. And also, I don't know if it was it just this week, guys, but they had removed the -30 DR here. There used to be a -30 DR whenever you got a buff, which was kind of painful. But they had just recently removed that, so you should feel a lot safer here too. You have a PV? I actually do, yeah, Hiroyuki. It's a little bit outdated. It was posted like 8 months ago or something. ! Guide. there's still a lot of useful information in there if you want to comb through like the tips and tricks section. If you're looking for something a little bit more straightforward, if you type !combo, I do have some more updated like infinite loopable. I have a loopable with and without BSR combo there if you want something more structured to just learn the muscle memory with. I have something more specific like a Tungrads combo or a DSR combo on that combo playlist. So you can check those out and see if those work for you. The important thing for the class is that you're following sort of the core fundamentals, which is planting your flowers and then following up with direct damage, right? So as long as you're doing that, right, going from A to B, flowers, direct damage, right? So here, plant flowers, right, and then direct damage afterwards, then you should be Gucci. You're doing what you're supposed to be doing with the class. Hi Iris, welcome in. First pen you're going for, definitely go for the necklace first, Xavier. It is the most stats out of all the other Charizard accessories. I think it might be the cheapest one too, out of all the Debos, if I'm not mistaken, the Deboreka necklace, right? Is she squishy? No, I would say she's one of the tankier classes to play. She has a self 30 DP buff with Perilous Swats, this one. And you can do it twice every 10 seconds and last 10 seconds. So basically you can have it up permanently, the 20 DP buff. Additionally, she has a repositioning tool that's a PvE iframe, this one. So this is spammable PvE iframe. And you can use that to restart your combos too if you interrupt your combos for, you know, repositioning and stuff like that. So I would say one of the more tanky specs out there. Additionally, you have range as well, so take advantage of your range. The important thing is that you know your movement too, right? Is you don't want to just like straight up tank things if you don't have enough DP, right? Utilize lateral soul cleanse a lot, so the idea would be to cast 2 spells and then reposition, right? So like this, like 2 spells, reposition, right? 2 spells, reposition like that, right? 2 spells, reposition. So you're just constantly doing that. Repositioning using ADRMB. One tap your Labreska. Ooh. 2 tats, hopefully. I honestly think they need to reduce the pity for Fallen God armors because it's 50, isn't it? It's freaking 50 taps. That's a lot. $50's a lot, guys. Hard in the morning. I think they need to reduce it to like 20, you know? 20's probably a lot better. Tapping above, yeah, tapping it, Lower cron cost, yeah, that could also be another solution. It's weird how, like, once you get Idana, right? Let's say you have a Tet, getting a Pen Idana is probably easier than getting a from Tri to Tet. I have to be honest. Because going from base to Pri, what? Or it's literally like 80-90%, right? For Duo, it's like 60-70. For Tri, it's like 40-50%, right? For Tet, it's like 30-40%. And then for Pen, it's like 20%. So it's probably easier to get a base to Pen Idana than actually getting from Tri to Tet with the... I'm like thinking, what if that's on purpose? Is that once you get over the hump, you get like a little downhill. You know what I mean? Like it's like a little valley. You go first, go up the hill, then down the hill, then up the hill. Right, going up the hill would be getting your tet, and once you reach the top of the hill, then you get a little bit of downhill. Right, from base to Padidana, it's like a little bit of a downhill, and then you go back uphill when you're trying to go for Oct and higher. So maybe if I had to speculate, maybe that's on purpose. Also, for whoever was asking about Orbita, hopefully you're getting a good idea of how the dynamic here is with you know, with this class. For whoever was asking, I forgot who I was asking. Is Succession Woosa? It needs a little bit of help right now. Have to be honest, Ben Reaper. It's like okay, but okay is like, you know, if you're not first, you're last to some people, right? So I would say it's like okay, but it could definitely use a little bit of help, you know. For PvE specifically. I'm not too sure about PvP. Have you tried? I have. I actually tagged it recently. Not really my cup of tea. I've never really enjoyed Awakening Warrior, so I was like, oh, I probably won't enjoy Seraph, and kind of to be expected. I'm not really that playstyle is not really my cup of tea. So, but I did really like the aesthetic though. The aesthetic of Seraph is really nice. I like her Pergatum form aesthetic a lot. The Titan doesn't do any damage anymore. What the heck? He used to hit really hard. Maybe it just got more DP. Because my HP just didn't move. What the heck? I PvP on my Shy because I'm hard to kill. Yeah, I mean, if you build like full defensive stats, right? Definitely it's going to be tricky to kill a Shy. I think BDO needs to rework the new class. Oh, Seraph? Okay, okay. How would you rework her, Ben Reaper? Since you said she needs a rework. What would be the best way to rework her? Would you make her like a more traditional Succession Awakening class or something like that? She's just another PvP class for Droolers, simple, perma, SA. Yeah, I actually was doing a little bit of a AOS on my birthday, just to change things up, because we were doing a 24-hour stream, so I'm like, I guess we'll do a little bit of PvP to wake myself up. But I was trying my best to catch a Seraph in AOS, and you could not catch her. Like she just never ran out of stamina. I think they did nerf her stamina recently, but that was like before the patch. But yeah, oh man, it was so difficult. It was like 1v3 too, so we killed the other two people, and it was just, you know, 3v1 against the one Seraph. And none of us could catch her, and she just ran around these. It was very difficult to catch. But again, they did nerf her recently. They nerfed her stamina recently, so maybe she's a lot more manageable to deal with. Hi, Jamalab. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Second Awakening, yeah, a lot of people were hoping that she was going to be a traditional version. But at the same time, I mean, you know, they were trying something new. I do think that it's important to try new things, but sometimes it doesn't hit the mark, right? Whenever you're trying new things, the new thing they were trying to do with this mechanic, right? They're always trying to do something interesting with each class. Like for Woosa, it was her reflect mechanic, right? For Megu, the clone swapping mechanic, right? For Scholar, it's the gravity mechanic, right? She can You know, she does more damage when she's higher up, right, with one of her abilities. So, you know, those little shticks like that. For Deadeye, the reload mechanic, you could reload your weapon to, you know, reset your cooldown, something like that, right? So for Seraph, I guess her shtick was the BSR mechanic, right? They were trying to do something with her BSR, something new with that. But I'm sure you guys know, but if you didn't know, the new class that they teased at the end of the last ball was gonna be Deadeye's brother, right? We heard the voice line that he was looking for his sister. So I'm like, obviously, right? It's probably gonna be Deadeye's brother. It would be kind of weird if we got another gunner class, but it would kind of make sense that Deadeye would be a gunner class, right? So I'm curious how they're gonna go about that. Is if they're gonna do a different kind of gunner class for BDO. I guess we'll see. Is very difficult your class? Oh, Woosa? I kind of like to describe her playstyle as she has like a wide skill cap, meaning you can play her very easily and simply by holding down buttons, but you can play her so much more complex and difficult if you know how to use her, right? So you can play her very easily, or you can play her very hard. Like low to high skill ceiling, you know? But definitely give her a try. She is really fun to play, in my opinion. One of the most fun classes I've ever played. That's why I play her. That's why she's my main. Now's a good time to be trying new classes too. It's one fuel this week for tagging, so nothing to lose. Use Awakening Guard. Yeah, Awakening Guardian definitely is one of the more easy classes to play as well. Yeah. So here's an easy combo to play with Awakening Woosa, right? So this is what you do, right? You hold Shift RMB and you hold RMB, and then you press WE and then SE, and then usually things die by then. So that's 3 buttons, right? So let me show you again. Shift RMB, hold, WE, and then SE. So 3 buttons to kill that pack. So you can play her very easily like that if you want. So again, here you go. Shift RMB, WE, SE. And then you can make it more complex the more, you know, when you get more familiar with the rest of her kit. Deadeye's brother should use heavy big guns. Like a Gatling gun, then? Imagine. He just has a fully automatic machine gun for his weapons. I don't think so. I don't think some people were speculating he might be like a gun mage. He'll be using guns and magic, you know? I feel like that'd be kind of cool, right? Gun mage. Show off my mind. Sing it, SpongeBob. short of this mini combo. Oh, the combo that I just showed. I have like a variation of it on my combo. Man, on this one. It's like the very first one. It just has like a little bit of a variation with F. It adds F in there, but you can skip F. F used to, well, it still does give you your AP buff, but RMB now gives it too. So you can kind of omit F when you're doing the combo. You can just hold RMB instead of adding F in between the E. So check out the very first combo in that playlist, and you can see that one. Just omit the F key. You don't need to do F very much anymore. As long as you are doing repositioning with this one, 80 RMB, you are applying your AP buff. This is spammable. So you can spam this PvE iframe during the movement, and when it's off cooldown, it just applies your AP buff. So you'll just naturally always have your AP buff as long as you're constantly repositioning, right? And you should be repositioning naturally always, because you want to get those back attacks, right? You want to get the booty damage, right? So as long as you are doing that, you'll have your AP buff up. I mean, you can still use F to get from pack to pack, right? So shift WF for triple dash forward, right? So that's a way to get from pack to pack. If you are grinding in spots where you're going from pack to pack, that's a way to get your AP buff up while repositioning forward like that. And F also allows you to reset your double dash, right? So double dash, F, double dash. So that's a very, very simple Woosa movement you can do for Awakening. Are you on Twitch? Yes, I'm on Twitch, Ben. Yeah. And for those on Twitch who were like, oh, who is he talking to? People on YouTube. I'm not just talking to the voices in my head, I promise. Anyone else got voices in their head? Sometimes they're like, jump, you know? Anyone else? Sometimes they're like, push him off, you know? If you tag a low level 13, can you power level? I believe so, yeah. You just can't tag a seasonal character, but yeah, I've seen people power level that way. Is that you would tag another non-seasonal character with your main, and then you should be able to essentially power level it using your main. You just can't do it with a seasoned character, Mr. Jobs, so you'll have to create a regular character. Oh, also, do you have any more Patrigo's pocket watches, Mr. Jobs? Do those still exist, Patrigo's pocket watches? I feel like you can pick one up from your loyalty tab or something, right? Somewhere here. Wait, did I see a character slot coupon here? Wait, did they bring this back, guys? Did they bring these character slot coupons back? Pog! Free character slot coupon? What else they got here? Oh, here's the Patrigo's pocket watch. One time only? I see. But here, you can get these Patrigo's pocket watch. You can just instantly get to level 60. Oh, Big Boss Ben, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Are you Ben Reaper from Twitch or from YouTube? Hi, I've been trying Woosa recently. Is there a way to cancel the animation or make it faster, WEE or SE? No. If you're doing WEE, actually, there's a way to. There is actually, but it cancels the damage though. If you're okay with that, Dissenter, you press LMB, so you can WE LMB, so you can instantly go into Soul Shock, but you forego the damage, right? Because you cancel it. And then same thing with SE, you can press LMB to just instantly go into the flow. But again, you forego the damage. So that's the trade-off. You get into your flow faster by pressing LMB after, right? After these abilities. But you forego the damage of the full Dissentry. Hopefully that was the answer you're looking for. But if you're asking if there's a way to just make it faster, I mean, just attack speed, I guess, right? I don't know if you use Lucas's, but a lot of people ask me, oh, why are you using a Lucas? There's no, the human damage, but you get 1% attack speed per. So if you're over the cap, the cap for Orbita is 1800, right? So if you're over the cap, you might as well use these to get the extra attack speed. And I feel like it makes a difference. Try those out if you're over the cap. Oh my god, we can do it 200%. All right, here we go. 200%, go. Oh my god. You don't get to see these very often. Sheesh. Woo. I should have probably waited for the mobs. I should have probably waited for the mobs. Ah! What the fuck? That's pretty. Yeah, the Awakening Woosa skills are one of the most aesthetically pleasing classes in the game. Oh, you should wait until I can do my 200% for pre-awakening. Hold on. I honestly think the pre-awakening one is a lot prettier. A lot more aesthetically pleasing with the tornadoes and wind and thunder like that. Hold on, let me save it up. Circa 200%? Or where you spin around? Yeah. That one's pretty good. Weekly's done, guys. Maybe we'll finish up this finish this one up, and then we could do the weekly for Tenebrom. Okay, we're at 200%. We just need to wait for the cooldown. Hopefully we can get one more pack here. Yeah, one more pack. Here we go. Huh. Whee! Oh my god. Shing. Isn't that cool? It's not very good, but it was cool. You know, that's the important part. Hi, Discrepancy. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Valentine's Day. Did you spend your Valentine's Day with someone? If not, you can spend it with me. Yeah. The little pog champs. Oh. Oh my god, is that
System
Alec?
says, Alec has 2 just
Holy. We were just
Let's
talking
give
about
him
you,
a warm
Alec.
Welcome. Alec
Hi,
has 2
Alec.
in the awesome 9.
How are you, Alec?
Welcome
Hello,
to our Raccoon
hi.
adventure. Ready for epic games
We were
and
just
fantastic
talking
vibes.
about you.
We're hyped you're here.
How have you been,
Let's
Alec?
make this stream a fun-filled blast and enjoy every moment together.
So somebody was asking me about how long it took me to get the Paddix piece. And I was like, oh yeah, I actually got my Paddix piece way back when it was a duo spot. And I had gotten it with another fellow content creator, fellow friend named Alec Oz. And I was like, I wonder what Alex is doing right now. And I'm like, does he still play BDO? And I'm like, wait! And you just rated me? How have you been, Alec? Have you still been playing a lot of BDO? Or maybe focusing on other stuff, other games? I know you were on a TNL bit for, you know, way back when. I don't know if you're still playing TNL. The last few months have been insane. Yeah, I've actually, if you didn't see me for a while, it's because I was not streaming for the last month and a half. I was moving to a new place. I moved to the suburbs where I live. And it's like, it's not really a gated community, but all the houses kind of look the same. There's an entrance. The address is the same as everybody else, but we just have different units. So kind of like one of those communities. We moved into a little bit of an older home, so we had to do some renovations. We renovated the bathroom, the bedroom, and that took a lot of time. A lot of time settling into the new places, but everything's nice and clean and tidy now. So, oh, my parents also just went on a trip to the Philippines to take care of some land and businesses over there. So we have the new place to ourselves for the next little while, so I can be as loud as I want. Be as loud as I want. How was your stream? What'd you do on stream today? Did you do some grinding, maybe? Isn't Siege today? Are you? Did Siege end already for you or something? Your sister needs help? Alright, no worries, no worries. BDO is slowly dying. I feel like a lot of people have been saying that for the longest time. I feel like in the last 5 years I've been streaming, I've heard that comment like over the last 5 years. I'm like, it's still around though. We'll see. We'll see, Ben. And if it does die, I mean, it's had a good run. I feel like BDO is one of the most successful MMOs out there, right? 10 years going? That's a long time for an MMO to last, right? So it definitely succeeded in helping Pearl Abyss get into other IPs, right? Like Crimson Desert is coming out in March 19th. So, and that game is looking kind of insane. a lot of people were doubting if the game was even real, right? I think a lot of people still feel like it's not real, because every time they show new previews and content for the game, there's so much mechanics they've added, and I'm like, can they really do this? Does it work? You know? I guess we'll see on March 19th when they release it. Hopefully it doesn't get pushed back anytime soon. Video since it came out? Oh, dang, for 10 years then. 8 to 10 years. Holy moly. One of the OGs. But I also think, you know, an MMO dying, or just anything in general, right? Things end eventually, right? Video is going to end, a new MMO is going to take over, right? So I think whatever time we spend with, right? We spend it having fun, right? So if you're having fun with BDO right now, play BDO. If you're not having fun, play something else. I think that's just the easiest way to go about it. The less stress-free way of going about it, you know? Taking breaks are important, you know, doing something repetitive over and over again, whether it be playing a video game or work, right? Definitely can burn you out. So if you're burnt out from BDO, then take a break. If you're having fun, play the game. Welcome back, Alec. Welcome back. I get burnt out, so I play something else for a bit. Yeah, I think that's what every BDO player does, Ben. I think a lot of people, that's a very, very common sentiment about BDO, is that you spend a lot of time in this game, so you get burnt out, so you take a break and play something else. Stopped playing TNL back in September. Okay. What made you take a break from TNL? Was it getting hard to upkeep? I know that was like a big thing for me, Alec, with at least with the alliance I was in. They were expecting you to be present during certain bosses, right? And that was just, it felt like I was scheduling my life around TNL. So that really made me miss the dynamic of BDO, where I could just log on, do whatever I want, and then log off, right? Without having to worry too much. I definitely had fun though. Definitely don't deny the good times I've had. But it just felt like it was taking too much of my time. You're playing some rivals. Ooh. Have you tried that new character out? Deadpool Discrepancy? I think that just came out. Okay, we just finished our weekly. Anybody wants to be my enemy. So why don't we do the Tenebrom weekly next? I believe for Tenebrom, we should do Fighting Spirit. Is it knockback, guys, for Tenebrom? Hopefully. And what is the AP/DP requirement for Tenebrom? 1920. Okay, so I probably need to use my Karazad belts. Let's put on a Karazad belt. Cannot remove during unique. Oh, I freaking a Sadal belt is on 2-minute cooldown. There's already a new character, Elsa Bloodstone. Oh, what kind of a character is that? Is that like a DPS tank? Wait, what is this? This is a little chesty chest. Oh my god, that scared the heck out of me. Oh, it's like a little Genshin chest, Genshin Impact chest. Never be the same way. You're 2.1 trillion silver. Holy moly. What are you saving up for, Big Ben? What are you gonna spend the money on? Also for Siege, it was just a bunch of 6 today. I'm starting to grind properly again for the first time since Thanksgiving. Really haven't done much aside from dummy training. Have you reached 68 already? Level 68. I know Wutaru recently reached 68. He's going for 69 now. 28%? Okay, I mean, that's a ways away. You're on the way. I think there's an XP event right now. Yeah, 1200 XP, 1200% XP. So now's a good time to be dummy training. If you guys didn't know, all bonus combat XP does affect your dummy training. I guess I already had that quest going. Let's go find a spot. What's my EP right now? Let's put on our Karas out here. Oh, perfect. 1920. Nice. So we're just at the point. There were some new weapons that got released in TNL, right? Did you ever play any of the new weapons? I think there was like the orb or something. The spear. Oh, where am I going? That's not Tenebron. I didn't? I heard the orb was really good. Are you going to be trying out Crimson Desert? I know a lot of some of my friends, they just are picking it up just for the pre-order rewards because there's some BDO exclusive stuff you can get. But this is actually I do actually want to try it out for reals. I don't usually play those kinds of games like Elden Ring games, you know, Black Myth Wukong, just like single player RPG games. I don't really play single player RPG games, but I think Crimson Desert might be the first one I might enjoy. I've always enjoyed BDO's combat, and Crimson Desert does look like it's like BDO 2.0 for combat, so we'll see. We'll see how the combat is. We'll see. Got nothing to buy, got maxed out. Dang, you're ready. Same thing with your life skills. You already got like you're maxed out on your life skills too. All life skills max. Yeah, I mean, you're mentioning earlier how you feel burnt out. Well, that explains why. You beat the game. Oh shoot, I got knocked down. Is this not float resist? Oh, I didn't switch over. Oops. I need to switch over to float resist crystals. Hi Maddie, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Valentine's Day. Did you do anything special on Valentine's? Alright, let me swap my crystals here. Let's get the fighting spirit crystals going. Nothing, you just stayed at home? What about you, Alec? Did you do anything special on Valentine's? You eat any good food? I wish I could buy gear for new players. Well, you could help them out then. Right? Like if you, I don't know if you join any, like let's say you join like a newer guild, right? And people need help with party boss splits or dungeon runs, or help them party grind, right? Grind in those party zones. Maybe carry them with your gear, right? That's one way to help. A couple ways to help new players. Yeah, power leveling. That's another way to help new players. Advice as well, right? Since you are very, very experienced and geared, I'm sure a lot of people would like to hear your opinion on certain things. So maybe you could upload videos explaining, things to improve about BDO, what you do in BDO to make your money and stuff like that. What's your like daily routine as a maxed out player, something like that. I feel like people would be interested in hearing that kind of information. You could try that. That's also a way to help players. Big Fat Negative just streamed all day. I see. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I just recently started streaming again a few days ago, so I got a lot of catching up to do on streaming. I was away for a month and a half. My Valentine's is 3 hours away and wasn't available today. I don't know how people do it with having long distance relationships. Well, I guess I wouldn't say that 3 hours away is like too far, but oh man, driving 3 hours, that's a little bit exhausting, at least for me. 15 minutes of a drive, I'm just like, oh, get me out. I do have really bad motion sickness, so that probably doesn't help. I can, but I get shy. Well, you don't have to talk. You can use, text on screen. You can use a text to speech, right? A lot of people do that when they don't want to use their own voice. We have the technology these days, How's your progression been, Alec? What have you been working on in terms of your gear? Did you get anything good with your hammers? They had given away a ton of hammers when during the time I was away. Mostly like milestone hammers. You get like a hammer every like few sheet AP. But we saved up 30 plus hammers. We managed to hit our deck awakening ! Deck on our birthday. So a pretty good birthday present. I haven't hit any enhancements since Thanksgiving. All your hammers failed? No. Well, I'm sure your luck will turn around. Zombie. 12 pities on Deck Earring, 60 pities on Hex, 32 pities on Nov, 30 pities on Splendid. Oh. You're still working on your Karazats. Oh. Is that your last one? One more earring to go. Well, the thing about RNG is that it goes up and down, right? I do remember when you had come back to BDO, you had some pretty good luck, right? When you came back from TNO. So maybe you're on the downhill right now, you know? Sometimes you go uphill, sometimes you go downhill. Ah! Oh my god. Hi Toesy Toes, welcome in. What'd you eat for dinner, huh? Holy. How are you, Toesy Toes? How was your Valentine's? Did you do anything special? Eat some good food? Spend time with some people? Both weapons are off right now. Okay, okay. That's pretty good. I'm assuming you already got your Sovereign installed, right? Hopefully. Apparently, when you get your armors to pen, you're supposed to just go straight for Oct. I did not know that. So, I went for like all hex first. I did not know that you get 2 DP at Oct, so that's why a lot of people rush from pen to Oct. Percent and pity are not much different. Oh, really? Okay. So how to get Idana armors from Silent Gear? You have to get Pet Musinimi. But you need to have Tet armors, so whaling armors. You exchange a whaling armor for a base Idana armor. And the specifics of how to do it is you need to defeat the Idana castle bosses. So the very first boss is Jordine. Jordine requires 350 AP, 427 DP. And once you defeat Jordine, he will give you a box that has 1 Idana Blackstone or something like that. And once you get that stone, you can use that stone and give it to an NPC with your armor, and he'll give you back a base armor, similar to how when you're crafting Blackstar armors or weapons, your Fallen God armor, Dawn's gloves, Ator shoes, you would give certain materials to an NPC and they give you back the upgraded version. Blacksu90, thank you so much for the follow. And Musinmi, thank you so much for the follow. Is that your next upgrade? You're looking to do some Idana armors now? It's like 2 pity every following enchantment. I see. What about you, Traxxas? How's your Idana armors going? You can take 5 stones even before fighting the bosses, just missions need to be done. Oh. You mean quests, like the questing? You're a returnee. Ah. When was the last time you played BDO? What's that mean? Do you think 600 DP is a bit overkill? For what content? Big boss man. I mean, number up good, right? This is what I say. More number, more good. Unless you're playing golf. If you're playing golf, then number up is bad. Any golfers in chat? Anyone play golf? Anyone play mini golf IRL? Once you Ethereum, you can make first exchange after noon and so on. That's right. Well, is it not once per week anymore? I remember it was like a, like, let's say you had multiple stones, you could still only craft once per week. Right? I got 2 at Hex, 1 at Pen, third one not upgraded yet, but I'm 17 out of 25 for pity on Sep. I have you beat. I'm at 23 out of 25. For I pitied my last Hex, and then now I'm 23 out of 25 for my Sep. Gotcha, beat you. I think I should just like I should just not use my stack, right? At 23, just fail the last 2 and then just go, right? Or should I, do you think I should do the stack 1 more and then save it for the last one? You can use a small stack. Oh, that's true. I can use maybe like a 150. That's true. That's true. If it goes, then I save a couple stones. That's true. You're right. You're right. You right. You right. Thank you, Taraxis. I probably would have just slapped it on a 0, to be honest. But yeah, I'll try that. I'll try to tap it on like a 150. If it goes, then I save a stone. So, all right. I wonder if Prolibus is planning to release another tier above. Well, you know, power creep is always going to be thing, so I do think so. Yeah, they might release something more going forward. They did have a 10-year plan for BDO, so I don't imagine what we have is going to last 10 years. We'll see if BDO does last 10 years. We'll see. We'll see. If anything, maybe a new slot, right? Maybe they could add a new slot right here. I feel like it's perfect, right? Right here. But what would it be though? If you guys were gonna add a new slot, what would it be? What color would another, like if they're gonna add another tier, what color would it be? I feel like we've gone through all the colors. Green? That would kind of like, ugh. If I had green gear, I feel like green would kind of look ugly. Orange? Maybe. A rainbow? I don't think they're gonna do a rainbow tier. I was gonna say yellow, but we already have a yellow tier. I just realized we do have a yellow tier already. It's the boss grade tier. It would come up with the Necromancer class. Maybe we'll see that as our next class. The Necromancer class. Ooh, what about silver? right? Like a white silver border, right? I don't know how that would work with text, because it'd be probably hard to see with text, right? I guess they can make it a little bit of a darker, more metallic silver. Brown would be so that'd be kind of poop. Do you guys know what the brown note is? By chance? Any South Park enjoyers? Burnt lumpia brown. Is that how your lumpias turn out? Cozy Toes? Baby blue? Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Baby blue for the next year. What about pink? There's like spring blossom pink. Blues? It's like a deeper blue, right? For the blue tier. The brown note would work for real. You guys don't know what the brown note is. It's apparently a note that can reach a frequency that can force somebody to shit themselves. But obviously that's fictional. A crown slot aging free ball? I was thinking like a cape slot or something like that. If we were to get another slot, yeah. I don't think different shades of the same color would be recognizable. Some players like me would probably end up assuming a high tier. You can sell low tier. Usually there's a lot of what's the word for it? Like noob proof things that prevent that from happening. I also feel like by the time you do get like a higher tier, you would know it's a higher tier. Ooh, a little a crown slot like right here. Aging free ball. I feel like that kind of takes up the head slot, no? Too as well. Maybe pauldrons, like shoulder pads, right here. IJ, I just re-rolled to Woosa and found your YouTube video about it. Are the combos and add-ons still applicable to this date? In the video, no, they have changed a lot with the add-ons, but if you're looking for some add-ons, these are the ones I'm currently using. This is like a very defensive one. As you can see, I have a lot of HP recovery. Here, let me show you. This is my more general one that you can try. I can screenshot it for you. Hold on. Did it change? Why isn't it like... Did it change? There we go. Bit of a visual bug. could try these out. This is a really nice general one, Exiled Suro. There you go. Ito, BDO. Before you said your name right, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Neon green and blue. I wonder if we can get, if we're gonna get some more colors for our sovereign in the future. They started with purple and a red. But I feel like a blue or green sovereign would look kind of sick. I see for extra slot a specific lore item to each class. Ooh. Class specific lore item. You know, I've always wanted items or something in the game that would give us variations on some of our abilities to give different affixes, if that makes sense. Oh, and Exiled Sura, thank you so much for the follow. So for example, I had an item that made Stormfall, I don't know, vacuum targets. So let's say I'm a Woosa and I'm like doing this and it starts vacuuming enemies. That'd be kind of cool to see. There was items that altered stuff like that. Maybe could add some, you know, gear diversity into the game by adding stuff like that. Add some permutations into these abilities for classes. Of course, that would be probably a nightmare to balance, but I feel like it'd be fun. Kind of like WoW trinkets? Yeah, that'd be cool. Like a WoW trinket. If you guys don't know what trinkets are in WoW, you get, I think you get two trinket slots, and they either have a passive or an active component, or both. And some active components basically like grant you a brand new skill, or they just alter some, or like break you out of CC or something like that. Actually, BDO was gonna get an item that broke you out of CC, wasn't it? It was like the Saddle necklace, and then they changed it, right? A Saddle necklace just gives you HP now, but they were talking about an accessory where if you got CC'd, you would break out of it and then CC the other opponent back, which was kind of crazy. A nose slot? I don't know about a nose slot, if they were going to add new slots. Did you ever play Legion by chance, Lord Crater? I remember there was this legendary trinket where it just gave you literally a giant fireball. And I would use it on my Discipline Priests in dungeons. And in like large AoE packs, I would just be number one. I would just throw out my fireball, do a shit ton of damage. It was so fun to use. A toe ring? I don't know about a toe ring. I guess the artifacts are kind of like trinkets, now that I think about it. Infinite Divine Storm trinket? Damn. Must be a pally trinket. There goes. Did anyone watch the Pirates of the Caribbean? Oh my god. Artifacts just gives extra stats. Yeah, that's all they do. Extra stats. I wish they would be a lot more interesting. Maybe in the future? Yeah, maybe next title ball. Have you ever participated? Or not participated, but ever watched any of the ball streams? Calpheon Ball, Heidel Ball? Oh, you haven't? Oh. They're fun to watch with your friends. Because you're all reacting to the content on like Discord or something. It'll be really fun. For anybody who doesn't know what the Heidel Ball and Calpheon Balls is, it's just like I guess a big developer stream talking about the next content updates for the next 6 months. They have one in the summer and then one in the winter. It's biannual. Looks like we just finished the weekly here. Let's go hand that in after this. Maybe we can do some boss splits after this. Get those weeklies out of the way. Oh yeah. You still haven't had your computer yet, right, Larkator? I was gonna say the boss splits is this new mechanic in Land of Morning Light where you just fight a bunch of bosses based on Korean folklore. A lot of really cool designed bosses. And you get free weekly stuff out of it. Let's pick up our loot here, actually. Weekly loot. Dang, your inventory's so messy. Downtime. Live it all time. You got me out there. Has anyone gotten the 1,000 crowns from these bundles yet? How many maids do you have? Quite a lot. Lots of maids. But they give away maids like candy these days, so. Treasure stuff freely like that, not even think about it. Yeah. I think if you just want a comfortable experience, maybe like 20 or 30 maids is enough, which I think they give you like a pretty good amount starting on, like 10 or 15 for free. And then you get maids from events and stuff too. So I've gotten a lot of maids just like exchanging for those things. I think you might get some from Olvia Academy too, potentially. Five to 7 mat. Yeah, if you've been playing the game for a while, you've probably accumulated, like, let's say you didn't pay for any maids the entire time, maybe like 30 or 40 maids if you started, I don't know, 2018 or something. Okay, I think that's all the bundles we got. Gondolar, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Alright. Just heading back to town here. Maybe we'll do some tapping. I think we might have enough for some taps. Content. Wine. I remember when it was Cacao who owned BDO. Yes, yeah, Cacao had separated. Well, not really separate, but they transferred back publisher rights to Pearl Abyss back in, when was it, guys? 2021 or something like that. You need granny help? What kind of granny help, Lucy? What's going on? Pearl Abyss are a lot more generous? Yeah. You get a lot of free stuff. It's a celebrity. 4th of July. It's gonna feel alright. Dang, this guy's got a little nip slip. Damn. Where do I get this outfit? Victorious. Oh, we missed one. We missed one. When I get like 2 to 3 billion, I be wanting to spend it. A good way to save your silver is don't sell your trash, Lucy. Like you can spend the money that you get from other items that you get from them. You know, let's say you get an accessory, you sell that, then you can spend that. But a good way to save money is don't sell your trash. Just shove it in there, and then once you're ready for the next upgrade, then you take it out. It's kind of like a mental thing, you know, is that you don't see the money in your bank, so it's hard for you to spend the money if you don't see, like, you have to do an extra step to get it, right? So that kind of helps you prevent overspending. Up in the sky. See. Oh, is my Discord not on streamer mode? You guys hear the boop? Odyssey, yesy. Odyssey, yesy. Odyssey. I don't know if it's too much, but I was thinking saving 1 million trash loot at each grind. I grind regular, Olins, Honglim, Elvia, Hex. Yeah, there you go. I saw there was this one clip of I think his name is InstaWolf. And he had sold all his trash that he'd been saving up, and it added up to like 2 trillion silver, which is kind of crazy. He just grinded up like a deck weapon, a lot of silver for tapping his other stuff. Holy moly. In the end, you never have too much money. Get the bag. Get the bag, guys. How much silver? I think the most amount of silver I've ever had at one point was like 600 bill. And then I would purchase things. Yeah, 600 billion was the most I've ever had at one point. And then I spent it. The Odyssey. Dang, these are min price now? Do people not need these anymore? Maybe I should have put a buy order. I don't know. These ones are like min price too. Are people even buying these? Oh, dang. Wait, that's a lot of money from these gluttony crystals? Holy max price. This far. Wait, how come these are so low, man? What the? I'm not selling it at that price. Do I see trillion? This is 5 billion. What the heck? I wish I had 5 trillion. What the heck? I wish, man. You were sure? Yeah, I need 3 more zeros, okay? You won't see any trillions of silver in my bank. If you want to see trillions of silver, go to, like, I don't know, Byrog or something. Byrog probably has a few trillion lying around. Days good, it must be mine. No, I know. Have you guys seen the music video for this? It's kind of insane. Escape us, so sweep us. Ground. Eat us, sweep us. Yeah. So now you know. Somebody's open naked. Naked keepers, who says weepers? Okay, I think we're good. Weepers. Oh, we got our gold bars to exchange. Hold on. I think I should have a bunch of gold bars too. Gold bars from just doing world bosses. When's the next world boss here? 3 hours. Did I miss the other world boss? Dang. I think a world boss just spawned, right? But it probably just died. 8 billion warehouse. I wouldn't say it's like 1 to 2 hours. Lord Creator. I mean, I grinded all day yesterday, so it's like added up from that, you know? Us console players get treated like second-class citizens when you... Yeah, console does usually get the short end of the stick a lot of the times, unfortunately. It's just how it be sometimes. Should have been on the better, you know, better platform. You know, should have been on PC, you know. Imagine being on console. PC Master Race, you know. Let's do some taps. Maybe we'll get enough today. Ordinary color, you're preferring the fa? No, not the fa. JaykunVT, my PC is not 10K. Listen, you guys want to see my PC specs? I wouldn't say it's like too crazy. I think the only thing that's worth a lot right now is my RAM. Well, my RAM was the cheapest one when I built it. It was the cheapest piece out of all my parts back in 2023 when I built it. But now it's probably the most expensive piece, if I have to be honest. Right, here we go. Cap number 13, lucky number 13. Come on. Oh. I was feeling that one. Okay. Okay, I have a top number 2. Here we go. Come on, tab number 14. Another 5. No. I can never enough with no so. Cut those souls die. How. Okay. Now that we've got that going, let's grab some more tenacity elixirs and let's do some Zephyros grinding. How can I enough when you're so? Just want to take off my crystal set here for a bit. Relationship. Late game grinding seems pretty fun to my standards. Lots of money being done. Tries are pretty constant. Yeah. I mean, it's not unheard of to be making like 2, 3, 4 bill an hour towards endgame, and each tap is about 2, 3, 4 bill. You know, so you can get a tap here and there, and the chance is 1.8%, right? So 1.8% means what, like 60 or 70 total tries, right? And let's say you do, I don't know, you grind 3 hours a day and you can potentially get 3 taps a day. So, you know, in 20 days, if you've been tapping 3 times a day for 20 days, then you got your upgrade, right? So 12 at, you're almost there. 8 more K to go. I mean, don't think of it as trying to get 20K all at once. Aim for like 1,000 Caphras a day. 1,000 Caphras a day is, what is that? Caphras is like 2.5 right now, right? Yeah, 2.5. So that's 2.5 bill, right? For 1,000 Caphras. And so if you need 8, right? Let's say you make 1.5 bill, 1 to 1.5 bill per hour on the lower end. You need 2 hours, 2 hours of grinding to make 1,000 Caphras per day, and then in 8 days you get your upgrade in 8 days, right? So if you break it down into something more digestible in that way, it seems a lot less daunting, you know. While you're waiting, just put min buy orders too, right? You'll make overall more money by just putting buy orders down here, right? Let's say you put a buy order like right here, 2.33, right? You could get an extra 10% Caphras stones by just putting it at a lower buy order. Probably able to get 20 to 30 AP. Yeah, it ramps. You ramp up pretty quickly early game to like 300 AP, I would say, because you just get a bunch of free pen black stars. This almost kind of sounds like a Britney Spears song. Like I can see Britney Spears singing this kind of song, you know? Oh my gosh, next week, I can't wait, guys. We're going to be able to do the Caphras boss fight for the first time. This is where it is. Do the Caphras boss fight. Ooh, next week, guys. Okay, I just want to go down and grab some more water, maybe grab a snack. Maybe we'll put up some, I don't know, like daily dose. Ooh, there's a new daily dose. Brand new one that just came out. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Hello, I have returned. What's going on here? Was the ground too hot or something? I heated up some soup. Oh, I love soup. Hi, Tuki-song. Welcome in. We're just taking a bit of a break from the grind, eating some soup. Oh, oh. Oh! Holy crap. Hopefully they didn't hurt themselves. Hmm. Oh. He doesn't have too much the grip on the ground, right? It's too slippery. Because I've seen cats get up, jump really high. Oh no. Why is he naked? Well, he's not like completely naked, but why doesn't he have any clothes on? Oh my god. They're on an escape mission. Oh my god. What the? Oh my god. Aren't brightly colored slugs very toxic or venomous? Oh my god. Oh. You know he's the coolest kid in the school. Oh. Wait, that's an interesting way to, you know, protect yourself from the rain. That's a lot of umbrellas. Oh. Holy. It's gonna go towards the camera, is it? Oh my god. It bounced back. She made a wish and like the wish is like, nah. No wish for you. Oh my god. I couldn't imagine being on like a long distance ship ride, you know? Just like a voyage across the ocean. Oh my god. I would not only die from seasickness, but I wouldn't know what to do. Survive out there. Holy. I'm sure if you're trained for it, you know, you'll be fine, but I don't know. I don't know if I could do it. Boat over plane? Really? Oh no. That must be so terrifying. To do surgery while there's an earthquake. Oh my god. That's terrifying. If a boat has a problem, it can be fixed. Yeah, I guess if you get into an accident before, you know, plane versus boat, you have time to fix the issue. But on a plane, you're kind of just done for, right? GG's, you know? Oh my God. Holy. Wait, what is that a sloth? If it is a sloth, I've never seen a sloth. Well, I've never seen a sloth of that kind. I've seen a sloth so far. Oh my God. Oh, wait, it's so sturdy. Oh my God. Oh, okay. Show off. Oh, oh my God. Whoa. Oh my God. How? Jeez. Drawing. This guy's like, you know, another Tuesday. Oh, okay. Well, oh, okay. Is that their version of wagging their tail for bunnies? What the hell? It's like a piano. The glissando from the piano. Oh, oh my God. A double egg? I didn't even know that could happen. What? Is there an actual egg yolk in there too? What? A twofer. Oh, well. Oh my God. Oh my. Oh. Oh my God. Jesus. I couldn't do any rock climbing either. I'll just enjoy it from far away. Is this in Australia? By chance? Jesus. Holy. Oh my god, there's so many caterpillars in there too. He loves that ball. Ooh. Okay, either Alaska or Denmark, right? Wow. The sky is so clear as well. North of Canada? I guess that could be too, yeah. Oh. I love dogs. They've been at it for a long time. Oh, throwing ice. Well, I mean, it is kind of entertaining. What? What? Passing his finger under the middle part? No, I did not. Is that how that magic trick works? Oh my god. Oh my god. You know that police officer knows how to have fun. Oh. Ooh. It's almost like alive. Oh. Wait, are those? Oh, this. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna slow it down too. I'm like, what? What is plasma anyway? Is it like lava? Is plasma like lava? I think so, right? You're just shooting like a really concentrated lava beam. I don't understand people who just go out with no shirt on in the middle of snow. I understand if it's summer, but like, what the heck? Oh, it's a gym. Okay. I guess. I guess that would make sense. Like he, because he's. Anyways. Okay, one more. one more. She's floating. Yup. Cute. Oh. Oh! Plasma is basically the hottest gas can get, if I recall. Oh. Oh my god. What's going on? Oh! Holy. There's no way. Did he get. Oh my god, he made it! Talent. You want to be a violinist or a footballer? Yes. Tippy tap, tippy tap. Cute. There's two chips. There's no way. There's no. He was a cat burglar. They are driving in italics. What the? Okay, soup is done. I'm just gonna put my plate away. I'll be right back. Oh, that's a lot of balls. All right, I'm back. Oh my god, if the water just oh my god. Oh Jesus. Interesting. That's an interesting talent that guy got. Very talented, I must say. Bum, 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 ba-dum. All right, let's go find a spot here. Do, 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 do. You want a pie shy? If you don't want, if you don't mind. Logical, maybe. Do, do, Have you gotten your gear up since we had last? I think the last time you pocketed me was like what? Was it back in Crypt? Holy, it's been a while. It's been a hot minute. Yeah, I'm on Balano 6 if you want to hang out. The lava would kill you? As long as you have your potion going up. The potion kind of like cancels it out pretty much. And I think when you do the mechanic, you prevent this the heat anyways. Villa buff with Nap Heart. Do you need invitation again? If you do not have the secret book, right? Secret Book of Old Moon, this one. So what you can do is leave an alt, Nico. You would leave an alt at a villa, buy the 1 week, and then just use your maid, right? So you would click this and then go to the character and click this button here to view their inventory and then grab the invitation from their inventory using the maid. So you don't really need the Secret Book of Old Moon. You just need to park an alt over there. You can just grab it using this button right here. You don't have an infinite potion? Oh, okay. Okay, I think that should be good. Oh, you gotta turn on my crystals here. Is this the right one? I feel like missing a lot of AP. I guess if I food buff, right? Oh, I need some more mystic beasts. Mystic. Oh, blessing of mystic. Oh, I can't spell. Blessing of mystic. No. Okay. Do this. Oh, we're out of money. Do this. Do this. No, this one. That one. No. Do more Mirai. Well, you can come in and try and see how it feels, and then if it's still, troublesome for you, you can, head over. I can summon you over if you'd like to try, but also no worries if you don't want to. And let's pop this, let's pop that. Okay. Okay. I think we should be at the perfect amount for AP. Yeah, 2010. What is your progression right now in Logical Maybe? How's your gear right now? Have you done Aldvia Academy yet? Logical Maybe? Because Aldvia Academy pretty much gives you 2 free potion pieces. You get almost 200 Atanus elements for free. So make sure you grab those. You sold the MB pot you made? Oh. I'll definitely pick up the HP pot when you can. This is very useful. Very, very useful item. You can just set your potions and forget it. Are there any on the market? Or nets? Well, there's a few. 7 bill, not too bad. What was that? It's the infinite potion. Infinite HP potion. You can just buy it. Before you had to get the items to craft it, but now they allow you to sell it on the market. So, for any new players who've been grinding a lot of the early game spots a lot of the early game spots just naturally give you Tannis elements, which are used to craft the potion. And so if you have any extra pieces, then you can sell it. You can also buy the mana version as well. I think the mana version is generally more expensive than the HP one. Did they change the icon? There's a different icon depending on when you got it. So if you got it before they changed, before they added the pity pieces, you got a special looking one. This is the one that I have. It's like a little bit orange. It's called Ancient. But if you didn't, then you got just like a regular one. They both perform they're both the same. It just one looks a little bit different. Yours look like that too? Yeah, the Ancient one is the one that if you got it back in the day before they added the easier method to acquire it, then you got a special version. 300, 304, 372. Okay. It's 670 now. It's pretty good. When you say Gamba logic, do you mean like Gamba or like upgrading your gear Gamba? Are you gambling for Debos? Oh. What about your sovereign weapons? Have you gotten your sovereign weapons yet? Because from the academy, they literally hand you. They literally hand you 2 free ones, so Hopefully you have at least one sovereign weapon yet. Try pen, but offhand is Black Star. Okay, okay. So you have two. You have two sovereigns then. Okay. Yeah, it does take quite a bit of Kafris to make the offhand. But definitely worth it, because holy moly, that's a lot of extra stats. So, Lord Creator, do you remember how in the past there were two main offhands? There was Kudum and Nuver. Remember that? So the sovereign offhand basically combines the two stats. So you had the sheet AP from Nuver and the extra DR and evasion from Kudum, as well as the extra monster AP from Kudum. So they literally just combined the stats of both Kudum and Nuver together with the sovereign, which is kind of insane. But I guess in exchange, it's a little bit harder to craft than the main and awakening sovereigns, because you need 20,000 Kafris to craft the offhand, whereas the main and awakening, you just need 2 pen black stars. Offhand is 2 pen black stars and 20,000 Kafris. So a little bit harder to craft, but definitely worth it for the stats. How long will you be grinding for? It's still a little early. It's still only 8 p.m. in the evening, so you still got a ways away. New protection. I feel like they reduced the damage of this place, Sephiroth. I mean, it has been about like 2 months since I last grinded here, before I took my break. But before, this place used to be super scary, but I feel like they reduced the damage you take. No? Did they make any changes here? Anybody know? This is like nighttime too, so I am taking more damage than usual, but I still don't feel very, you know, scared. Does offhand add DP? Yes. Sheet, AP, and DP. Carly Chirk? Oh my gosh, that's a good name. Carly Chirk. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, wait. Oh shoot. This guy didn't die. Hopefully he doesn't reset. I am back. Hi, Carly Chirk. Where you been? So I moved to a new place. We had sold our previous place, and so we moved into the suburbs over here. It's not really like a gated community, but there is an entrance. You have to go through an entrance, and all the houses kind of look the same. But we moved into a little bit of an older home, so we had to do a lot of renovations. We renovated one of the bathrooms, one of the bedrooms, so I was super busy helping my dad with all the renovations and stuff, and I just didn't really have time to be streaming until everything was gone through. And I wanted to work really hard because my parents are planning to, or they did already go to the Philippines. They had some businesses and land to take care of over there. Also visiting some families, so they're on a trip to the Philippines for the next 4 months. So I was like, let's spend this time helping my parents out as much as I can so that when they leave, I can have the new place to myself for, you know, the next little while. I could be as loud as I can. So we're back to streaming. We got back a couple days ago. Well, a few days ago now. Almost a week ago. I started streaming back again on the 8th of February. It was actually my birthday on the 8th of February. We did a 24-hour stream to celebrate. So that VOD is up if you wanted to check out what happened. But everybody was super nice on welcoming me back. I missed everybody. And if anybody is wondering, like let's say you haven't heard from me in a while, I'll probably be posting on my Discord, right? If you join my Discord, I usually have news there of what I'm up to. It's not super active on my Discord, but I always try my best to get back to people whenever they have questions over there. So if you have any Woosa questions, there's usually a lot of Woosa questions that I may have answered. If you have any Woosa questions, maybe someone's already asked a question and I may have already answered it, so you could just like scroll down the replies or something. Your main account was banned. What was your main account, Carly Chirk? It's down in Africa. Maybe the fact that you don't feel threatened because of that. Oh, the added DP? No, doesn't add that much extra DP. Ooh, another little box. I love these horse pouches. I think I've gotten over 600 magical shards already from these horse boxes. Very much needed. I wonder if the black sealed, what is it called? Sealed black magical crystals. How is the orders on them? It's, guys, it's still 135,000. Wait, not 135,000, guys. 1 million. That's 1 million, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1.35 million buy orders. No way. Holy shit. Yeah, Lord Creator. So, a lot of items have been added over the past year or two that just require something called magical shards, right? Which is, well, you heat the black magic crystals to get these, and so everybody and they're like literally everything uses magical shards these days. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. That does make the lower end spots a little bit more profitable because a lot of low end spots does drop sealed black magical crystals. But holy crap. If you're trying to get black magic crystals, you have to grind them out yourself, I guess. Diddy Crisis. What can I ask what happened? You don't have to answer though. But I'm curious. Okay, what happened? How did they get banned? If you don't mind. But don't feel pressured to answer, you know. You don't want to know? Okay, fair enough. I won't pry. DSR gets, oh yeah, DSR is one of the best. I think Tungrad Ruins is also pretty good too, right? Tungrad Ruins is pretty good. How's your progression so far, Carly? I'll just call you Carly. I was about to say Charlie Kirk. I'm like, the Charlie Kirk is in my chat. Something about Jews. Ah, I see. Well, we'll probably just stick to gaming topics over here, Carly. Only gamer topics over here, no political stuff. I'm just a gamer. Well, how's your progression been in BDO? Have you gotten anything good with the hammers? Because they literally gave away a bunch of hammers, like 30 plus. I had saved up 30. So on my birthday, I had tapped my awakening. We tapped it on tap number 91. exclamation mark deck if you wanted to see my reaction. But holy moly, we saved up almost 100,000 crons, 30 plus hammers. We went all in. We managed to get our deck awakening on our birthday. What a birthday present. This is an 18 plus stream. Lord Creator. This is 18 plus stream. We're adults over here. We can swear, you know? Have you been playing any other games, Carly? Any other games? I'm really excited for Resident Evil. It's coming out in 2 weeks. February 27th, I believe. I love the Resident Evil series. If you get Microsoft Flight Simulator, yes. Oh, I've never heard of that one. I know of simulator games, right? Like Goat Simulator, Farming Simulator. Never heard of Microsoft Flight Simulator before. Is that an actual like simulator game, or is that like an actual program to help you learn how to fly? I don't know, air vehicles or something. You should see the graphics. Oh, do you have a link to like a trailer of it? Maybe take a look. Is it based off IRL when you're flying the aircraft? Does it actually teach you how to fly an aircraft? Or is it just for the view, you know? For the visuals. You see some insane setups. Oh man. I mean, I've seen setups for driving. Whenever, what's that one game? Forza? That racing game? I've seen crazy driving setups for that. Send you a reel? Okay. Okay, when I get a chance to tab out here. See which one. Let's take a look here. And this is not IRL? It just looks... This is just how it looks? Oh, real life is the bottom one. Oh. Wow, that looks pretty good. I'd believe it. Like the middle one? If you told me the middle one was IRL, I would believe it. But the bottom one is IRL, right? Your uncle is a pilot. Oh. Is it a VR game? Like, can you play this in VR? I would imagine so, right? That would make sense, right? No, not VR? What? I feel like this would be perfect game for VR. Do you have a VR headset? Anybody in chat have a VR headset? I've wanted to pick one up for a while now. Just haven't had a chance to, but maybe in this new, my room is a lot bigger. Like I have the room that I had before. Like my current room is like twice as big as my old room. So we actually have some room. We have some like standing room now to potentially do some VR stuff in the future. So maybe once I save up some money, we can pick up a VR headset and we can do some VR streams. That'd be kind of fun. We could try to play BDO in VR. I wonder if anyone's made like a thing for that, a program for that. I know they've made one for Final Fantasy. I don't know if anyone's seen that or played Final Fantasy, but there's a setup you can do where you can play Final Fantasy in VR, which is kind of crazy. There'd be too many gooners in town. I feel like there will be gooners regardless, so. RPG community would turn weird quickly. I feel like a lot of people have a stigma against VR about how it's just used for gooning, but because you can use it for a lot more things than gooning, guys, I promise. I feel like why we, why people like VR is the immersive experience, right? To put yourself in the eyes of the character that you're playing. See it from their perspective, see it from their viewpoint. You know the saying where it's like, walk in somebody else's shoes? Right? So I think that's kind of like the idea with VR, is that you're kind of walking in the places that, in the shoes of the person that you're controlling. See it from their perspective. See how they see the world. I see. Oh, you know what's another thing about VR that I heard? Is that you still need glasses. Let's say you're short-sighted. Apparently you still need glasses. And I'm like, what? The screen's right next to you. Right next to your eyeball. But yeah, apparently you still need glasses for VR. Depends on how bad your eyesight is. I have astigmatism and that shit hurts. I see. If I get VR, it's for that one medieval game that has a whole shit ton of view. This game seems pretty... Which game? Which game? Or critter. I'm trying to think of... Hi, Fresco. I'm trying to think of some other medieval games that I've seen. One that comes into mind is Kingdom Come Deliverance. I don't know if there's a VR version of Kingdom Come Deliverance, but I know that's a really, really popular, like, medieval style game. Gotta get out of bed, shower, and eat. All right, see you later, Carly. Nice to see you again. See you later, bye. So you're telling me I wouldn't see shit 10 feet? Is your eyesight bad? Do you have bad eyesight, Lord Creator? I mean, there are attachments to the headset to support glasses. Right? You would get like a different frame, eye frame, I guess, for your headset, so that your glasses would fit. Or, you know, I guess you could wear contacts or something. But there is support for glasses. I think you can get lenses too. Like if you want it more custom, you can customize the lens of a VR headset to have like the vision corrector for glasses, like the, what's it called, power, like negative and positive power on your glasses, that stuff. We do have the technology for that. That is a possibility. I would end up with a headache pretty quickly, not gonna lie, even with glasses. For instance, I can't wear my glasses while watching computer. Oh. You can't wear your glasses. So does that mean you're not really able to see the screen very well, Lord Creator, when you're using the computer? Hi, Aerosky. Yes, it's been a while. How have you been? Happy Valentine's Day. Hello, hello. What have you been up to, Aerosky? Have you still been playing BDO, keeping up with BDO, or maybe playing some other games? We have gotten some pretty big upgrades this week. It was actually my birthday on the 8th, Aerosky. And we had saved up a bunch of hammers, a bunch of cron stones. We managed to hit our deck awakening on tap number 91. And then a few days later, yesterday actually, we hit our deck offhand on tap 30, which is amazing. So it was a pretty amazing birthday week this week. Lots of pretty good birthday presents. You just come back to the game. Oh, how long was your break? When was the last time you played BDO? I can see clearly about 10 feet. The rest is pretty blurred without glasses. Ah, I see. So you're still fine, just like sitting at your computer. You can still see everything on your computer. Okay. I thought you were just playing nearsightedness. You're just using your computer nearsightedly. We need to bring everyone back to BDO and start the propaganda campaign. I mean, there have been a lot of returnees, I have to say. Over this past week, I've gotten a lot of players come in. I mean, you've been here for the past week, right? Like, I'm sure you've seen a lot of people being like, oh yeah, I just came back to the game. How's BDO? How's this class? How's that class? Is Awakening Woosa good? So, quite a few people have been returned. Surprise. Two years? Holy. That has been a long time. Well, the first direction I would point you towards when you come back, Ariski, check your Y tab for some free stuff. Check Garmoth for all the free codes. There is a brand new catch-up mechanic called Olvia Academy for both brand new and returning players. and also veteran players, but it's mostly for the returning and new players. Do that. You'll get a bunch of free stuff. They basically hand you, you know, if you don't have your potions yet, almost 2 full potion pieces from that. And then 2 free pen black stars, essentially. A bunch of crom stones, a bunch of free hammers if you get up there. They added free hammers every couple AP levels after 310 or something like that. So if you reached like 390 AP, you had like, you know, like 30 plus hammers waiting for you or something like that. Made some significant gains. Imagine my shock of being max gear score. Come back as a gearlet. Yeah, what's your gear score right now? There's skiing. How's your regression right now since coming back? Same. I'm coming back at the end of the week for about 3 to 4 years. Yeah, you're getting your computer parts soon, right? This coming Friday, you get your computer parts, right? How do I do? You can link it here. I don't have any restrictions on linking, so don't worry. You can link your Garmoth here. Go ahead. Is it like all brand new parts, or just some parts and you're upgrading your current computer, or is it like a whole brand new computer? Hopefully you have some spare RAM. Spare RAM would help you a lot with the RAM prices these days. I can't believe it. I'm really glad that I did get 64 gigabytes of RAM when I did. I was like, will I need that much? Probably not, but you know, just in case, room for improvement in the future. It's brand old because part of my motherboard is ICSE. Yeah, when I get a chance to tab out here, let's take a lookie. Yeah, okay, 785. That's pretty good. Yeah, 2 years ago, if you had 780 2 years ago, oh man, you are geared. But nowadays, kind of gearlet status. But yeah, back then, Lord Creator, like 2 years ago, like if you had 70, 80 gear score, you were like max. Now max gear score is like 890. Full Tet Debo, full Wailing, full Pen Blackstar, yeah. Now they just give Pen Blackstars for free. Falling God is still freaking difficult to get, so having the full Tet Wailing, that's huge. Because that's still one of the hardest parts about progressing as a new player is getting your Wailing armors. They're still just as hard as before. It's still 50 pities whenever they add pities. It's still 2,700 crons per tab. They haven't improved it really since just pities, I guess, but it's still very difficult to get Wailing. So for you to have Wailings by the time when you come back, that's huge. That's a huge upgrade. Getting the Pen Idana is actually really easy, Iraski. I recommend trying to use as high as like 300 stacks if you can. Stacks are very cheap these days, Iraski. You can pretty much just buy stacks these days. On average, maybe you're spending like 15 to 20 bill for each 300 stack. Which is not too bad these days considering people make like 3, 4, 5 bill an hour nowadays. So you'll minimize the amount of weeks to your next upgrade for armors the higher stack you use. So a lot of I mean they sometimes give out like 300 stacks, 350 stacks. They even gave out a 400 stack recently as well. So the stacks are not that big of an issue these days. I would need to blow 90 bill on Tet Debo accessory to be able to do Idana weeklies. 90 bill. So you can get the carrot. That's right. Yeah, that is true. You do need full purple tier items. Yeah, you can't cheese. Before, well, I wouldn't say before you could cheese, but before they added Idania, a lot of people were speculating on how to cheese the stat lines with like narcs and stuff like that, narc accessories, but they had changed it on release day, literally 1 week before release of Idania. Like, oh, sorry, you can only use purple tier, and everybody's cheese builds were like down the drain. Holy, people were mad. The last minute change ruined everybody's plan of cheesing the boss fights, which I mean, I guess that might be a good thing. So you don't have to get all these other items, you just go for Karazads. But I feel like it wouldn't be that big of a deal to just, okay, so the first one, Jordine. Some people just they honestly just buy like a base Karazad, or like they craft a base Karazad just to enter, right? If you have enough sheet stats with your weapons and all that jazz, right? You don't have to buy a Tet Debo. You could just go for the lower tier Karazads and upgrade a few to like prior duo, which is like a little bit of investment, right? A tiny bit of investment to get like prior duo Karazad, just so you can enter, as long as you have the stats, right? Because the weapons give you a ton of sheet stats, right? Main hand, awakening, and offhand. So most likely you can probably enter, Jordine, Rusalka, Orbita with some prior duo Karazads, which shouldn't be much investment at all, right? So you could try that, and then from there you can just buy up your upgrades for pen, Debo, and stuff like that. Tet Debo ain't lost in the end because you're gonna need them for Karazad accessories. Well, so the reason for Tet Debo, is that when you trade it in for Karazad, you're stuck with the pen Karazad locator. You cannot recycle it, right? And so what a lot of people do is they just go straight to pen Debo so that they can get a Nov Karazad immediately, right off the bat, and then they use that for their final upgrade, right? Whereas if you get a Tet Debo and exchange it for a pen, it's actually like much more expensive to upgrade it from pen to Nov than if you were to just buy a pen Debo, right? If you type !ByRog spreadsheets, Lord Creator, actually I can show you here after we kill this frog, but he has a website where he does all the math for you, right, on all these calculations. Thank God, because I suck at math. So thank you to ByRog for doing all the math for us. But yeah, it is the most cost silver efficient. It is difficult. Yeah, that is the caveat, right? It is a long time before you get that next upgrade. So it's understandable why some people just go for the Tet Debo and then upgrade up. Because you could get lucky. You could technically get lucky, but also RNG's in your way, right? So ByRog spreadsheets. No, discipline, yeah, that is the caveat. So it is true to say that is the most cost silver efficient, but in a sense of, how people behave, right, that might not always be the best choice, right? So for here, if we take a look at Karazad, so here it shows you the price here. Is this it? Yeah, so oh wait, we need to go NA prices. So these are the NA prices. So average to buy off the market, seems like it is 20 bill. An average total cost is about 21 bill to craft, but 20 bill to have 0 RNG, right? This is 21 bill, no RNG. This is 21 bill with potential RNG. So it's overall more. And then here, 135 bill for a necklace to get straight to Nov. But if you upgrade it from base, it's approximately double, right? 238 bill. So you're paying almost double the amount on average. Plus you have to deal with RNG, or it's half the cost with 0 RNG. You know, so it's just, but you have to save up 140 bill. So yeah, is not crazy. And so I don't know if they're gonna improve that anytime soon. But yeah, the numbers can't lie, right? It's almost always the most right. Well, I wouldn't say like the right could mean many things, right? But cost silver efficient choice. I think that's the best way to put it. It's the most cost silver efficient choice to just buy your Pendevo, right? So guaranteed, no RNG, 135 bill for a level 9 necklace, or you have a potential chance to just go in the red, right? RNG involved on average, 238 bill is just, it's a lot of money, guys. Yeah, the best time to be buying Devos, guys, is during these drop events. So right now there's a 100% drop event right now. So you know people are going to be grinding, especially since there's a XP event as well. There's a lot of people that like to go for XP. I don't really care about my XP at this point. I reached level 66, guys, when Orcs came out back in 2021. So I've been the same level 66 for 5 years. It's been a while since I've ever went for XP. I just like, you know, hit the mobs. You don't really get too much incentive for leveling up. So for those of you worried about levels, just get to level 62 for your last passive, the Unyielding Might passive, and you're good. You're good for your character. You don't need to worry about your level past 62 for the most part. Actively telling myself not to buy Resplendent Stone when it hit 25 bill. Even then, I don't know if I'll able to stop myself. Have you looked at the numbers for the Splendid Stones by chance? Or like the Destruction Stones? I mean, any of them, really. So I realized that they had intentionally put the pity to the average chance you will hit it, if that makes sense. So for example, going from Resplendent to Splendid is 80 taps, right? And the chance to hit a Splendid is like what, 1.3, 1.4% chance, right? Which is on average about 80 taps, right? So it seems like on average you should pity, right? If you do average taps, you will pity for the most part. So you just have to just get either lucky or you hit that or hit the pity. Those are your only two choices, really, with Splendid Stones. You get lucky, you get it before the pity, or you hit the pity because that's the average amount of taps. I noticed that. That's interesting how they put it that way. And I'm like wondering, maybe that's a good thing, right? They should put the pity on the average amount of taps, you know, going forward for items. But at the same time, it is time gated, so you can't just like spam the taps. So maybe that's like the caveat, that's like the trade-off, right? Is that, oh, for deck weapons, you know, although the average taps is 100 and the pity is 3 times the amount, 330, you can tap as many as you want. But for the stones, it's like, oh, if you hit the average, then you've pitied it, right? So you got tap on 20. Yeah, I mean, again, you could get lucky. That's how it goes sometimes. Oh, and iCults, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. So with that in mind, I thought to myself, if the average chance to get the next upgrade for your alchemy stone is to pity it, then I should just probably buy a Splendid, which I did. That's what I did. I bought a Splendid stone for 290 bill. And I'm like, let's just, you know, buy the Splendid, and so that the next time, you know, I save up enough. Like we just go for the taps. If I get lucky, I get the shining. If I don't, then we eventually pity it for the shining in a year. Right? It's about a year of materials before you can get your shining. So let's just get started with those pities right away, I guess, is what I told myself. He got shining tap on 16. Sheesh. I mean, that's where everybody is kind of at, right? I call it, everybody's kind of around. Like if you started at Splendid, you're around that much taps, right? Like 15 to 25 taps right now. So everybody's kind of around 10% of the way there to get their shining stone. He did start with Splendid? Yeah. I kind of told myself, yeah, I'm probably going to pity it. So let's just start with Splendid so that, you know, when we do pity it, we'll be first, right? Or we'll be where everybody else is when they pity theirs, right? But if we get lucky, you know, we get lucky. That's how it be. And surprisingly, in comparison to the market price, right? On average, you're spending about 750 billion silver for a Splendid stone if you pity it. That's about the average cost, which is significantly lower than market price. I don't know if you guys saw the market price. The market price for the Shining. I don't know if anyone's willing to pay it, but there was one up for 4.3 trillion silver. I don't think anyone's gonna buy for 4.3 trillion silver, right? But I was like thinking, when would people buy it? Right? When, like, how long until people do buy it for the price? And I'm like thinking maybe 1.5 trillion. Like, I would probably pay 1.5 trillion for a Splendid stone if it was on the market. You know, if it was available and I had the money, I would buy it for one. But I would not buy it for 4.3 trillion. That's like too much. Someone bought a Shining for 5 trillion on meta servers. Holy moly, that guy's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. I'm not sure I get what you're both talking about. I've not seen that system. Oh, the Splendid Stones? Or the Destruction Stones? Lord Creator? So do you know how it worked before? In the past? You know how the making your Destruction Stones and Life Stones and you know, Defense Stones worked in the past? Where you would feed your Destruction Stone with like metals and stuff like that. So they've simplified it and made it like you can't destroy it anymore. So that's what they simplified it to. Is that now you get weekly materials from your Dark Rift to essentially enhance your stone, your alchemy stone, and the chance is a lot lower, but it doesn't explode anymore, and you can eventually succeed 100% chance if you fail enough times with the stone. So that's like the caveat. But it's a lot more realistic for people to acquire now, because in the past it was a flat 3% chance to succeed on the higher tiers, but if you failed, there was a really high chance it would just disintegrate, right? So if you had a Splendid stone back in the day, you were very lucky, right? You had to hit 2-3% chances in a row. With if you fail, there was like a 90% chance that your Splendid stone just exploded. So that's how it was in the past, and they only had just changed it recently, literally last month, to this new system where it's a lower chance, right? Instead of 3% chance, it's like 1.4% chance for Splendid and 0.4% chance for Shining, but you cannot explode it anymore, and you just get weekly materials to enhance it. Vel's Heart combines with it now. So you can combine so that's what I did when I Splendid. So I have a Splendid, I bought a Splendid stone, and you can combine the Vel's Heart with it to give the sheet AP to your Destruction Stone. So it's like a reform stone, right? You just like add it on top. Which honestly is how people expected things to be. I mean, that's the idea that many players had for the alchemy stones in the past for the last 5 years. A lot of people were talking about it. Hey, the simplest way to go about it, just combine the two stones, right? Just combine the Vel stone and the Destruction stone and call it a day. Which they just did. It looks a little weird though, not gonna lie. It looks a little jank. I don't like the icon. I want to play Awakening Woosa, but my Awakening weapon is only pen. Well, as long as you're over the AP cap at the spot you're grinding, where do you grind? Where do you grind? Icons. Just check your AP, and as long as you're over the AP cap, then you shouldn't lose that much efficiency. Or you should be as efficient as your succession as long as you're over the AP cap on both. So is it not? Oh, you're not enough. I see. I see. I see. Well, I guess you could put it this way. Let's say, like, don't say you're locked out of it. Just think of it as, hey, you're learning a brand new spec and you're taking a hit in efficiency so you can learn a brand new spec. You know, you could think about it that way instead. So you're not really locked out of it. Right? You can still play Awakening. You'll just take a little bit of a hit in your efficiency. For brand new. Which I think is okay. I think, you know, if you want to switch it up a bit, if you want to learn a brand new spec to not get bored as much, right? If you're bored, let's say you're bored of Succession, right? I think it's a valid reason to try out a brand new spec. And if that means you're losing a hit, taking a hit in efficiency, well, you know, that's the cost. You know, that's the cost. And then once you do get your AP, right? Let's say you do spend your time learning that spec, and once you do get your AP up to speed, then you know how to play the class, right? Then you're already proficient with the class. You play, yeah, there you go. That's a way to learn, right? You just play it in the zones that you do cap out on AP then. Ooh, perfect time to go refill my water. Hold on, be right back. All right, I'm back. Guys, I've been trying out this new health trend. It's kind of a wild health trend. It's called drinking more water. And it's very difficult, guys. Holy moly. Trying to go for 500 bill silver for now, so I want to get it efficiently. I see. What are you working on your next upgrade right now? Is it just your awakening weapon? Or are you going for your armors, accessories? You still need your accessories out? Oh, you're missing 4 decks. Okay. 4 deck accessories. Then we're going for Nov main hat. Oh, okay. You said your awakening was at pen right now, right? You don't want to go for Oct awakening icons, so that now you're not like locked out, right? Right, then you can efficiently grab with your awakening. Hi, Tigabots. Want to be a Valentine? Yeah, I'm everybody's Valentine today. Tigabots, happy Valentine's. Did you do anything special for Valentine's, Tigabots? I took my JF to a steakhouse and they had heart-shaped steaks. Damn, fancy. I didn't realize you could do that. I didn't realize you could cut your steaks into heart shapes. Imagine they just literally give you like a cow heart. It's not even a steak, it's like literally the cow's heart. Jesus. Romantical. Okay, a little bit off topic, but also kind of on the same topic. You guys know who H.P. Lovecraft is? I always thought H.P. Lovecraft was something to do with romantic storybooks. I didn't realize it was meaning the whole like Dungeons and Dragons and like, you know, space horror and all that shit. Whenever people mention H.P. Lovecraft, I'm like, people like reading romance books, huh? If you're into tentacles and celestial gods from space that play with your mind, I won't judge you. You got your kinks, but I won't qualify that as romantic. Those mind flayers. Hey, in BG3 you can. You can do it with the mind flayer. If you ever wanted to. I've been watching Legends of Avantris for D&D content. Ooh. Is that a new series on like Netflix or something? Never heard of that before. The guy single-handedly created the whole Cthulhu mythos. Yeah. The space with celestial horror. Also, imagine to my surprise, I'm one of the first people in NA to get a Tor's boots grinding Darkseekers. Ooh. To get your flame, right? Flame of Resonance. Immediately try to grind there when I come back and I get clapped. They've changed it, Eriski. So they've changed how Darkseekers work. What you want to do is stack as much back attack as possible and single target. Because when you kill one of the big guys, the other guy dies. And then it'll spawn like a wave of mobs, and that's your like pack, and then you move on to the next pack, and usually you just rotate between like 3 packs. What class do you play? What class do you play? Awakening Sage is pretty good at grinding right now, actually. Yeah. one of the better grinders. Yeah, they've simplified it a lot. Yeah, they definitely changed it to be a lot more straightforward. But yeah, if you could stack all that back attack damage, like I would use Mysterious Darkness Crystals, as well as Vicious Shadows for more back attack. Worst class in the... Yeah, they've improved it quite a lot. I mean, it's been 2 years, right? It's still one of the more popular classes in PvE and PvP right now. Oh, and you may have also noticed the AP values are a lot different now, Erski. If you looked at the Monster Zone info in game, it tells you the AP cap, and every AP cap is now a 5% AP cap. There's no more 70% AP caps, no more 30% AP caps, no more 50% AP caps. All AP caps are 5% now. So the idea is to just get to the AP cap and then run defensive stuff. Run defensive crystals or something. It's in the moonlight. The beat got me thinking that. Oh, this song? Around the world, around the world. I like this one. What's the other one? Where it's like, I might not be the right one. It might not be the right time. But there's something about us. I think it's called Something About Us, right? Is that one? Is that one? That one's another good one from Daft Punk. Oh, Bruno Mars. I just want making my baby. That one's another good one. Newy, but a goodie. You get it? Newy and a goodie. Rel Williams. I don't think it was that one that I was referring to. I think it's literally just called Something About Us. The one I was referring to. Alright. I hate it when the frog double jumps me. It's so rude. Yeah, there you go. I was gonna say let's put up the lyrics, and I'm like, isn't the lyrics just around the world, like, for 15 choruses? Isn't it just that? Oh my god. I pulled up the lyrics. Hold on. This is what the lyrics say. I'm like, do we need lyrics? Around the world, around the world, around the world, around the world, sing it guys, the world, around the world. You need the Crocodile Sanctuary, around the world, around. So to get this, you need all 3 T10 horses, and then you get both the Crocodile Sanctuary and Crocodile himself. Crocodile is a combination of all 3 of the tier 10 horses. This one is the PvP horse. I don't PvP, but there is a way to get the PvP horse without doing PvP, which is doing Black Shrine. You don't know the lyrics? I got you. It's called Around the World. Around the world, around the world, around the world. So you should get one for free, one of these T10s for free, and then you gotta make the other 2 yourself. Then you do a little quest to get the sanctuary, and then you can shove 5 horses inside. Basically 1 for each T10, Crocodile, and the lightning horse. Wait, do you want to go? What's the pity for T10s anyway? I can't remember. Was it 30 taps? Was it 30 taps for the pity? I know they added it recently too. Around the world, around the world. Ferns are still so time gated. Yeah, they're still time gated, but I think there was an event. I don't know if the event's gone, but you got another 50 per week from one of the events. I wish I could give you my fern roots if I could. How many fern roots I got? I got 10,000 fern roots. I could do, is that like 100 taps? I wish I can give you some if I could. Oh, are you doing the weekly? Eriski, they added another weekly for fern roots. It's the horse racing. What's it called, guys? Old Moon Grand Prix, this one. So you can get another, I think it's like another, like 200 fern roots or something like that. Yeah, you do the Grand Prix too? It's like a bunch more. Add over. So, you said you can't get the AP buff? SP? Is it trained? Well, I guess Crocodile should have all the things. Do you happen to have the roar locked by chance? Because you need to have roar unlocked when you use spacebar for it. This is the 7-minute one. Around the world, around the world, around the world. Oh my god, my freaking Splendid was out of charge this entire time. How long? Around the world. To this one. So make sure this is unlocked. And you said you had all wind buffs, right? Wind Kragdalos. That's weird that it wouldn't do it. Because for me, it gives. Hold on, let me remove the chat here. Bye, chat. But yeah, it should give you all three if you have the like any of them. I'm pretty sure any of them works. Either wind, earth, what's the other one? Water, and have roar unlocked, and then it should do it. You should get wind's roar, ocean roar, and earth's roar. Not sure why you don't have it. World around the world, around the world, around the world. The freaking the pog spin. Isn't Twitch so much more fun with the 7TV? Lord Creator, I can't believe you didn't have it before. Oh my gosh. Around the world, around the world, around the world, around the world, around the world. I don't think I need the lyrics up anymore, guys. I don't think you got the lyrics up anymore. The world, around the world, around the world. I see yours ain't all the way up to a +10. Well, the other ones don't really matter that much. Like the other gear, if you're talking about the gear, doesn't matter that much. I've been trying out Succession Dark Knight, and man, she's fun. Oh, there you go. Then keep playing it. Hi Moriyama, welcome in. I don't see the Earth skill on Doom. Alright, do you have Krogdalo or Doom? Because Krogdalo and Doom are two different horses. House. So this is Doom and this is Krogdalo. So you need Krogdalo to get all three. You got the no. Krogdalo's the horse, like the actual Krogdalo horse. Maybe I think that's what we're misunderstanding. Is you're using Doom to use your buff. You need Krogdalo. Krogdalo is all three combined. So you need the wind set on Krogdalo the horse, and you get Krogdalo by getting all three. So I think that's what happened. Is that you were trying to buff on your Doom horse, but you have to be buffing on your Krogdalo horse. Krogdalo just looks like Doom, which I hate. I kind of don't like that. I kind of don't like that the base skin for Krogdalo is the Doom horse. I kind of wish it had a different skin, you know? It had a cooler skin, and then when you went into sprint, right? When you did your infernal sprint, you would turn into Doom. When you did the flying skill, you would turn into, you know, the Pegasus. When you did your water walking skill, you turned into Pegasus. Or sorry, the Dine, the unicorn. I wish I had a different skin. I honestly don't like the Doom base skin personally. Can you buy it off the market? No, you can buy tier 9s, but you have to awaken the T10s yourself. They do give you one T10 for free and one T9 for free, so you get a good head start, right? You get one out of the three plus a half of a T10 right off the bat, and then you gotta make the other two yourself. Break my heart. Is he hard to get? So make sure you're doing the dailies, House B. So Liana in town, there should be a Liana in every town. She should have some horse dailies there, and she has a weekly for something called Royal Fern Roots and a daily that gives you Royal Fern Roots based on your training level. So at Master you'll get 6 per day, And the weekly is just 50 flat, and you need 100 fern roots to make one attempt. The other materials are pretty easy to get. I would say you could just buy off the other materials to craft the sensor, but it's a little bit of extra steps to make the sensor. But the most important thing is the time-gated material, which is the royal fern roots. So make sure you're doing that weekly. There's also another weekly with horse racing, doing the Old Moon Grand Prix. So look into that to get more royal fern roots. And so on average, you should be able to do at least 2 to 3 attempts per week. And it's a base 3% chance, I think. It's base 2 or 3% chance, going up by 0.3 per fail. So you get some fail stacks, as well as a pity of 30. So if you just fail 30 times in a row, you get the tier 10 horse. Or it's 3% plus 0.3 per fail stack. 2 to 3 attempts per week, yeah, for your T10. Are you doing Old Moon Grand Prix? Kazi, are you doing the racing, horse racing? Because you don't have to win the horse race. You can just you can just be last place or something a bunch of times. Like last place like 6 times. Ideally just win. You know, there is some tricks to just be first place. If you do first place, you only need to win like twice or something. But the Old Moon Grand Prix can give you a bunch of extra royal fern roots. 1 to 2? Okay, yeah. 1 to 2 per week, I guess. But you can do it like 3 times, right? There's like 3. So it's like 90, right? So you get 90 with Old Moon Grand Prix. I'm almost positive. I mean, I was doing it for a while, so I should be remembering these things. It's like 30 and then times 3, right? And then you get the weekly as well, right? Yeah, it's not. You do it 3 times. Yeah. Have you only been doing it once, by chance? Yeah, you get 90 for the, if you do, because there's 3 quests, right? So you hand in the quest 3 times per week. Yeah. No one does? They do. People do, yeah. So the best time to do it is right before reset and right after reset. That is your window to spam it. Oh, is it you, Arkari? Oh my gosh. Why did you change your name? What the hell? But yeah, do it right before reset. So Wednesday before Vel, Wednesday after Vel. People will be spamming that. So the people before the reset are trying to catch up, right? They're trying to squeeze in their weekly, and the people after are trying to get ahead for the next weekly, right? So people will be spamming that. Has it been a while? Oh, maybe I need to make a note. Can you add notes on what do you call it? On Twitch? An alias. But have you been, Akari? It's been a while since we last talked. What have you been up to? Have you still been playing BDO or maybe playing some other games? $182 fern roots every single week, so 1 to 2 taps, yeah. But there is sometimes the extra weekly, right? There's sometimes an extra weekly for a bunch of fern roots. And also events too. There's sometimes events like Olvia Academy. Well, I don't think Olvia Academy is like an event, but it's like a permanent thing. But there's some, you know, additions to the game that just give you free mythical horse attempts. So make sure you do those. There is the horse life leap. So if you press O, go to suggested, go to life leap training. That also provides some attempts for your horse, D10 horse. Somewhere here. Life leap training, this one. So if you do this one, you'll get, pretty sure they hand you something here. Oh, maybe it's this one, honor to the family? It's one of the, oh here, see there's one here. Oh, and you get the permanent horse, this one, permanent horse rope as well. And yeah, season server, that's true. Yeah, season servers. I totally forgot about that. That also gives you some sensors. Olvia Academy also gives some sensors. So you can get quite a few good attempts in. I feel like they hand you enough for a decent chance to get your second tier 10. And then the third one, you kind of have to work for it. Still play BDO, just alt stuff. I played Werewin's Mead for a while because I got bored, no content. I see. How's your progression video? Did you get anything good with the hammers from Calpheon Ball? If you've been wondering where I've been, Akari, I was moving to a new place for the last month and a half. So we moved into a little bit of an older home. We had to do some renovations on the bathroom, the bedroom, but everything's nice and clean and tidy now and settled in. So my parents also just went on a trip to the Philippines for the next 4 months. So I actually have the place to myself for the next little while here. So I can be as loud as I want and stream as long as I want. How do you start Life Leap Honor Trading? Just go to NPC. I think it should say there on the description how to start it. It should be there. Is it not? Maybe just go to the NPC, I guess. Deck on main with Nov weapons. Oh, okay. So deck main hand, Nov awakening, Nov offhand? Is that what you mean? I said, Ray, can I ask you something? When you get boring from grinding, how do you get motivation? I take a break, really, to be honest, Sadray. So actually was not really grinding for the last month and a half. I don't know if you were here a few minutes ago. I was just explaining about I was moving to a new place. So I basically didn't play BDO for like a month and a half. So I just got back from BDO a few days ago. So I'm like really motivated right now. But taking a break, really, honestly, Sadray, is how I not get bored of BDO. So it's okay to be taking breaks here and then, you know. I was able to make a lot of money with fishing over time. I mean, I still like was checking my fish every night to just trade in the fish, go back to fishing, go about my day, right? You can still make progress when you're not playing the game in that way. The fishing money actually afforded me a splendid. I was able to make, I kind of want to say maybe 150 billion silver from fishing. 150 to 200 billion silver from fishing for over like 2 months or something like that. And then from there, I just bought myself a splendid with the money that I got. Full decks and full Nov weapons. I see. This week we got really lucky, Akari, on our birthday. It was our birthday on the 8th of February, if you know. We celebrated with a 24-hour stream. We expended all of our hammers and our cron stones, and we were able to get a deck awakening. And then a few days later, yesterday, we got our deck offhand. Really lucky. 30 taps for a deck offhand. Holy moly. Lots of progress this week. Pretty good birthday week, I would say. But there's something about. You tapped your spin. Oh, sheesh. There you go. There's some luck. Returning luck is real for Jay. Yeah. I mean, returning luck is real for everybody. Anything in my life. Are you currently in the burnout state, Sadray? I just realized I didn't have my chat up. My chat is like disappeared. Hold on, let me put my chat back up. There you go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Anything good here? The heart-shaped glasses. I guess they're kind of cool. They're pretty cool. Have you tried out the new class, Akari? Seraph? I tagged her the other day. Was not really feeling it. Was not really feeling the Seraph. The playstyle was, I mean, I didn't really like Awakening Warrior, so there was a very low chance that I would like Seraph too. It's too broken, really. Oh. I did see that they had nerfed some of her stamina this week, so maybe she'll be a little bit more in line. I was talking to Zirdan yesterday, and he was saying how Seraph is apparently everything that Awakening Warrior wants to be. Something like that. Bum, bum. Time to start procrastinating. Gonna go grind. Good luck with jobs. All right. You too. Good luck with your jobs. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. See you later. Bye. Oh! Oh my god. What the heck was that for? More creative. You said horse sleep? Yeah, the life leap quests. Did you do them already? Those rewards were not part of it before, especially. Yeah, I think the infinite rope was recently added. Airski. I don't know how recent, but I know that's a new thing that they added to those quests. Oh, there's also infinite lump of sugar. I can't remember how to get it. I think you get it once you get the infinite rope, but they also added an infinite lump of sugar if you needed, you know, infinite lumps of sugar. You're after that? No. What? It should be like added quests, right? Because I did those quests a while back ago, and then it's something you just continue in those life leap quests. Is it not showing up for you, Aeroski? Is it not showing up? But definitely should not, because I remember doing the life leap quests a while ago, and then they added the infinite rope and infinite lump of sugar, and then I did it. So. Just a 0 out of 1? For the life leap ones, did you turn off hide completed quests? Turn this off and see if it shows up. See if it shows up. Because it might be hiding the quests you've already done. You know? Anyone with a fast bow can take me around for this pit of undying. I have an 80% bow. Do you have any loyalty by chance, Envy? If so, you can go to the loyalty tab and buy something called a Etheria Cog, which is a really fast small boat that's limited. A limited small, but it should get you to the pit of undying pretty quickly. It has basically an instant excel for a small boat. Can Woosa go evasion? She has 0 synergy with evasion. House beast, so not really recommended. So synergy being, you know how like ninja, mystic, striker, they all have like evasion passives and buffs and whatnot, right? So Woosa in both succession or awakening has 0, nothing that has to do with evasion. So I mean, you could try, but it probably won't be as effective than if you were to do it with an actual class with synergies with evasion, you know? So welcome back. Okar, what browser source do you use by chance? Do you happen to use like Firefox or Opera by chance? Hi Archie. Hello. Welcome back. How in the heck you of all people is on a single day? Are you talking to Archie? Are you using Chrome? Okay, there's a little trick you can do with a non-Chrome browser. I don't know why it doesn't work in Chrome. But if you have like Opera or Firefox, you could just get Opera or Firefox just to watch Twitch on. But whenever there's like a little mini player of the stream on the top right during ads, you can actually pop it out. You hover your mouse over it, you pop it out, and then you can unmute the stream and you could still hear me and still see the stream using the little pop out. But it only works on Opera, Firefox. I think it works on Brave as well. So that's something you can do in case you're having a conversation with the streamer. You doesn't get interrupted, and then you can just still hear it. Is it sad music vibe tonight? Oh, for Valentine's Day, Akari? Well, sometimes finding another person is hard. It's kind of like grouping up for the dungeon, you know? Kind of hard to get together with somebody at the same time when you're a working adult or something, you know? What about you? Did you do anything special on Valentine's Day? Any fancy dinner dates or something? You went karaoke? Oh, sheesh. Would you say you have a good singing voice, Archie? No? Well, you know, it's all about the effort, right? It's not about the tone or pitch, it's about the effort. Oh, escape room! Oh, sheesh! I love escape rooms. My friends and I used to do escape rooms all the time when we were in high school. That's what we do. Every time it was somebody's birthday, escape room. We just planned an escape room for their birthday. It's an experience for all of us. Oh my gosh. Would you say you're a good escape room artist, Akari? Like, would you say you'd be able to carry like if nobody else in your team, like everybody else on your team was useless, would you say you'd be able to carry the other, like all your friends? You're decent at it? Oh, okay. You're carrying the girl you're with. Oh, okay. I see. Skeet. Wait, what is skeet shooting? What is skeet shooting? Is that an American thing? I will say, although I'm a fan of catch-up mechanics in general, I think there's a thing is too much catch-up mechanics. And there's still a lot of work to do. Airscape, right? I think armors is probably the biggest thing that you will have to work towards. And maybe that's where they, you know, that's like the caveat of the catch-up mechanics for whatever we have here. Although they give you a lot of your, you know, your weapons for free. The armors, you gotta do a lot of work for your armors. I tried to pug something recently. None of these people knew how to play their characters. They're in mid-game content with no idea how to play the game. Oh, for like party content and stuff like that. I definitely, really important to probably go in with people that at least one person knows what they're doing, right? Like if you're doing dungeon content, you could probably carry the other three if you and one other person knew what to do. Also communication as well. If you can get on comms, that helps a lot too for the dungeons and all that jazz. Maybe join a guild, Eriski. Maybe join a guild, and then you can get some people who are a little bit more reliable, as well as maybe you could become a static, you know, doing it with a group over and over again. I'm gonna go relax though. You have a good stream. All right, you too. Well, not you two on the good stream. I did it again, but you two on relaxing. Any thoughts on what to do when I have no Agris? Feels like not worth grinding. Don't think about Agris as your regular silver income. Is my advice for you, Aris, because you pretty much only get 1 hour of Agris per day, right? You get 20,000. Which lasts about an hour. So don't think of Agris as your regular silver per hour. Think of Agris as like, oh, a bonus. It's your bonus for the day, right? At least that's what helps me, right? So I don't think about my silver income with Agris. I just think of my silver income without Agris. Another red horse pouch. Oh, these two, right, as well. I feel like this is you get about 4 to 5 pouches an hour, which you'll maybe get like 2 or 3 cron bundles, and it's guaranteed at least 100 crons. 100 crons is 300 mil. So if you get that's another like 600 mil per hour. Damn, with these pouches, that's pretty good, guys. That's a lot of crons. You can't go in family. It cannot, but you can mate it over. So even if the horse is out. So let's say your horse is out on your main and then you forget to shove it into horse, you can still mate it over, and then you can still use the horse inside horse for your ult on any ult, really. Yes, it gets put away automatically when you made it. Oh, well, do you mean like on your main? Like if you're using it, you need to put it in back yourself. But if you're mating it into a different character, then yes, it gets automatically shoved into your pocket. But if you are currently using it, you do need to shove it back in the pocket, which, you know, it's very easy. You just, you know, press 1 and then press 1 again, you know, it's very easy to shove it in. You know who the singer reminds me of is what's her name? Doobie Doobie Doo? Be Doobie Doo. But she's the one that's saying it goes like, don't turn away for too long, don't go to bed, I'll make a cup of coffee for your head. That one? You know what I'm talking about? Be Doobie? Something like that. She has a very similar voice. Sanctuary. Do I have this on my playlist? This one's a very good one. You guys ever seen the music video? It's very cool. Do you know what the infinite sugar cube is called? Yes. It is called Marindora's Eversweet Raw Sugar. Marindora's Eversweet Raw Sugar. And you should automatically get it. You just need to talk to, maybe it's from Marindora? Because it says Marindora. Did you find it, Erskine? Oh, you do? Oh. I didn't know that. I already had it, so it was like, oh, free. It does seem a little counterintuitive, right? I'm like, what? What the hell? Not gonna catch horses anymore. Yeah. I guess maybe if you're going for the wagon treasure, there's a wagon treasure. I don't know if you knew. You still need to catch horses for the wagon treasure. Three of the pieces. Ooh, do you have the Imperial delivery horse piece? Because that's the one that's super hard to get. Which is better for farming BMCs, Dark Seekers or Tungrads? I've heard some really good numbers from Dark Seekers. So probably leaning towards Dark Seekers. You'll probably make more money at Dark Seekers too. That one is impossible. No, I've seen someone get it. I've seen my friend Striker get it live, actually. She was explaining on how to get the piece. She's like, oh, first you gotta breed your horses, get your Imperial horse, get it to 15, and then once I click this magical button to Imperial deliver the horse, I will get the magic piece. And then she got it. It worked. That was a good clip. Magi, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Plus, with 4 horse bags average per hour, you get plus 30 to 40. Oh yeah, the red box, right? The red treasure box, the red gift box. Yeah. This is also a good clip. Ooh. Hold on, let me get a chance to tab out here. I missed. Oh my god. Don't look at that one, okay? Don't look at. I just clicked on it. And like, oh, hold on. What is that clip? There is someone named Jungle Pussy on YouTube, like a chatter on YouTube, and they would be actually very active on the YouTube side. And I was just saying how much I miss them. So I don't get too many active YouTube chatters. St. Patrick's Day is in March, right? Is it in March? Someone was mentioning St. Patrick's Day. How about how I should go green for St. Patrick's Day. I'm like, sure, you should. I see Watcher, welcome in, welcome back. Welcome back. Is the red one just significantly more common than the purple one or something? I feel like I've gotten so many red pigments than the purple pigments. Go back to sleep. I'll be back 1 second, guys. Back. Do do do. Do do. When you turn your weapon purple, can you extract it? You would know, I see, right? You have a purple one. Can you revert it back? With like getting your pigment back? Like your full thing back? Is it like a reform stone? You don't know? What? You're supposed to know. You're scared to try? Oh, fair enough. How did you make it purple anyways? Was it a quest to like you handed in your weapon? Or was it like a reform stone where you just added it on like a heart, like a Garmoth heart? Click on weapon. Oh, like a branding stone, right? Like when you go brand your items, you get like a little slot to just shove your weapon in. Oh, okay. Ooh. Billie Eilish. We love Billie Eilish. Ooh, Deborah Ring. Do you guys know that audio where it's like, ah, just checking if I went viral. Let me check again. You guys know that audio? I was just doing it with my Deboreka. I'm like, oh, I'm just checking if it was a duo. You know? And then I opened it again. I'm like, ah, just checking it. Oh, I love that audio so much. It's so freaking funny. These I want you to know if I am. Since we're listening to a love song, is this a love song? Gift box. Do normal people listen to lyrics when you listen to a song? Both, yeah. Either or. I think it's normal to want to look at the lyrics when you listen to a song. Doesn't seem weird at all. Especially if you're somebody who likes to analyze songs, right? You want to understand the meaning of certain lines. Do you know who Lin-Manuel Miranda is, by chance? Low creator? And do you happen to know the movie... what's the movie called? Encanto? By chance? the Disney movie. I don't know that one. Well, the gist of it is that there's this family called the Madrigals. Right, they are a Latin family, and their last name, Madrigal, is like a musical term, or you know, something to sort of describe a style of singing, right? And basically you're repeating. So for example, like row, you know the row 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 your boat song, row 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 your boat gently down the stream, merrily merrily, and then someone else repeats the first line while you're singing the second line, right? So while the first person is going row 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 your boat gently down the stream, merrily merrily, so while the first person sings merrily merrily, right, the second person starts again, right? So like, you know, repeats or something like that. And there's this really clever song that Lin-Manuel Miranda wrote with the Madrigals, but they're basically singing a madrigal with this other song called Bruno. It's a very, very popular song on, if you look it up on YouTube. No One Talks About Bruno, I think that's what it's called. And he has many different parts, each family singing, you know, part of the song. Some of them are more like traditional singing, some of them are more like rapping and stuff like that. And he wrote it in a way that, you know, it's like it's so many like plays on words and musical themes and musical, like I feel like it's a genius composition of both music fidelity and just like having fun with the music too. Definitely give that a look. The band, it's not a band, but it's from a Disney film called Encanto. So if you look up the song called Bruno, I think it's just called it's something called Bruno, or No One Talks About Bruno. Did they redo the Balanos questline? Yeah, they redid Balanos, Serendia, and I think Calpheon too. They redid quite a few quest lines. They just made it a lot more, I guess, new player friendly. And also voice acting. They added voice acting. How do you like Star's End on Awakening Woosa? It's pretty good. Taurus Solar. I would say it's one of the better classes over there. You can preemptively set up your flowers as the if you've ever grinded the new Star's End, right? When you kill the crystal, all of the mobs get grouped up in the middle and then knocked down, right? And so you can prepare your flower bombs ahead of time. We were just grinding there earlier today, one of my favorite spots. I wanted to just switch it up with some Zephyros for the evening. Do you play Awakening Woosa yourself, or are you interested in trying it out? Is that the movie? No, that's not the movie. That's a different one. But I know which movie you're talking about. Yeah, it's a different Disney movie. Let me see if I can put it up here. Bruno. Disney. Yeah, this one. We Don't Talk About Bruno. It's a very nice song, and I think the composer had a lot of fun with doing this song, with the way all of the the music compositions are. Again, the Magical family, right? Their last name is kind of like a musical term, and he wrote this song, which is basically like a magical, where, you know, I was mentioning earlier, I don't know if you missed it, but row, row, row your boat, right, is kind of a good example of something that's repeating, like a repeating phrase while somebody else is singing another repeating phrase. And they have like multiple different sections that overlap towards the end. They all they're all singing their parts and they're all like part of the magical. Yeah, with an E, Encanto. But the other one you're talking about, Disney movie, it's Coco. That's the one. I think it was called Coco. Was the other film with the boy with the little guitar. You don't have to redo it, Airski. You shouldn't need to redo it, I think. I know for my witch has done the Balanos Serendia Calpheon questline, and she has the option to like redo it, but I don't think you need to redo it for anything, for any requirements. Let's make you redo. Well, what are you trying to do? Is the question. Like, what do you need the questlines done for? Have 0 quests, but like what's okay, so maybe if I give you an example, so you know how you have to do the Land of Winning Light to unlock Black Shrine, right? I don't think you need to do Balanos Serendia Calpheon again to unlock something else, right? So you don't have to do it. It's not forcing you to redo it. I know I still haven't done it on my witch, and I'm fine myself. But my character had a clean quest. Oh, so okay, so it's a you issue, right? You want to do it because you want everything to be done, right? Is that the issue? It's a you issue. I send John. Hello J, shift RMB, 89, whatever RMB, SLMB, WE. I would reserve SLMB. I would skip SLMB. You don't have to do SRMB, Centroth, because WRMB into RMB will do SRMB, like this, right? WRMB, right? So don't worry about SRMB. You know, that's like a little bit annoying to press, right? So just do WRMB, RMB, and then immediately go into WE, like this. Don't worry about SLMB. Do SLMB as a filler. Before it used to be your AP buff, so it was important to be casting SLMB, but it's not an AP buff anymore. It's a DP, it's an evasion debuff. So you don't really need evasion debuff in PvE. I would just hold WE instead of pressing LMB as well. Are you doing WE LMB to skip Soul Shower Syndrome? Because I would do the full damage of Soul Shower. Soul Shower has really good damage. It's what's the total of it here? It's almost 40,000% damage. So I would do the full thing, yeah. It's 40,000 full damage. It's more, yeah, it's more chill that way. I would just hold WE, hold E. So omit SRMB, just hold RMB. Omit SLMB, omit LMB after WE, just do WEE. Right? I guess you could do SF if you want the DP buff, but I would only do SF. I would utilize SF as just a repositioning tool rather than as part of your combo, personally. Unless you really want the DP buff. But otherwise, I would skip SF and just go SE into E. Or you could do SE, Shift E, Shift LMB or something like that. You do that too. So like this. So SE, Shift E, and then Shift LMB. And if you want to do the if you want to do River's End, you could do it after Lateral Soul Cleanse for your combo. So when you do this side dash, just hold E afterwards, and then do W RMB RMB, right? So like this: Shift RMB, RMB, side dash E, and then forward RMB RMB, WE, E, SD, Shift E, Shift LMB, and then restart. Shift RMB RMB, lateral soul cleanse E, W RMB RMB, WE, SE, Shift E, Shift LMB. There you go. That should smoothen it out. Oh, for the to explode it. I see. I see. I guess. I guess you could explode it. Yeah, if you want to explode. But it explodes anyways, right? So I would use SF if you want to explode the damage. Like if you need the damage right now. But if the damage is just gonna go off anyways, you know, you might as just well as let it go off, right? You might as well. But if the mob is about to die, then you should explode it right away. That would be the reason to do so. Oh, golden pig. Let's head to golden pig. Is this a different version of We Don't Talk About Bruno? Who is this? What the heck? This is not the right version. This is the right version. This one. Bruno, you the wedding day. It misses screen thunder. Looks like rain. Phew. The hurricane. No, we don't talk about Bruno. Pew. Pew. Rats on his back. Alright, what do we get here? Ooh, a DR one. 400 mil, I'll take it. The Bruno, no, no, no. The Bruno. I think I miss. Welcome in, welcome in. We don't. The fuzzy is dead. World bosses are good. The Land of Morning Light ones. I'm not too sure about the mainland ones, but the Land of Morning Light bosses are pretty good. Especially since you spend like 1 minute doing them. So if you just, you know, if you just have an ult over there, they're pretty good. Don't be with the man of my dreams. That's out of reach. Another. I think on average it's like 1 bill if you sell everything. Sell everything you get. 1 to 2 bill. You could potentially get some 1 bill reforged stones too. Gonna play RE9? Probably not play. Just mostly like watch somebody play it. Kenny. I've actually never played a Resident Evil game. but I do know a lot about Resident Evil because I love the series. I just love watching people play it or just like listening to the story, understanding what happened in the story. What about you, Kenny? Are you gonna be playing RE9? Sorry, you're mine. Hi, Lisa. Happy Valentine's. You do anything special today? We don't talk about died at work? Ooh, that's not good. Dying is not good for your HP. Are still working as a hairdresser? You said? Waiting for you to pull up, I see. Do you cut your own hair or do you have somebody else cut your hair for you? Depending on how busy we are, I see. Your sequence, is she the one that did Legends Never Die? I feel like that's her, no? Is that her? She is, yeah. I recognize her. Because I've heard, okay, Legends Never Die used to be the tapping song. The song you would tap to your gear. It still pretty much is. It's still a very popular song to tap your gear on, but holy moly. It was used so much in 2018, 2019, 2020. That was the song to tap your gear on. Been mad busy for Chinese New Year, so I'll trim my hair soon. Oh. Yeah, Year of the Horse, right? She also did Phoenix. She did 2 League of Legends songs. Oh yeah, Phoenix, right? And that one's like, I'm trying to remember how it goes. Cause are we gonna die today and make it out alive? That one, right? Conquer the monster in your head and then you'll fly. Fly, Phoenix, fly. That one, right? What's your C zodiac? What do you mean by C zodiac? Oh wait, that's horoscope, right? I don't know. I don't know what year that I was born in. Like what animal is the year I was born in? I have no idea. I never really looked it up. I don't really celebrate Chinese New Year, to be honest. Neither's you? Yeah. I honestly only know of Chinese New Year just because there's like video game events. There's like video game events that celebrate it. And I'm like, oh, it's time. Time for new skins in my video game, you know? Time for new costumes. Do you hold Shift E So if you do SE into Shift E into Shift LMB, it skips a lot of it like speedens up the animation. So do SE, Shift E, Shift LMB during this. It speeds it up like double. It's a lot faster. So SE, Shift E, Shift LMB. Because if you compare it to if you just manually press it, right? If you do this, it's a little bit longer, right? So another thing you could do to speed up Shift RMB as well, Sendrot, so backwards dash into it is a little bit faster. And after Shift F. So we do Shift F like this, Shift F into Shift RMB. So that puts out the Shift RMB a lot faster because you're already kneeling. So it skips part of the kneeling animation and will smoothen it out. So again, backdash into Shift RMB, but only the first backdash. You know the second backdash where you're twirling? So not this one, but this one where you're twirling. This one is slow for some reason. The twirling backdash does not work, so you have to do it on the first version of the backdash. So it helps a lot to maybe track the cooldown. So if you look here in the bottom middle, this is my first dash, and this is my second dash, right? The dashes do share cooldown with your side dashes too, for back and side dash, but forward dash is a separate cooldown too, right? It's Yanban step. The other ones are flitting step. There's different properties with chaining as well. So for example, the first side dash will chain to WRMB really quickly. So if you do first side dash into WRMB, fast cast, right? If you do the second version, you slow cast. So this is the first dash, and then second dash into WRMB, slow cast, which is annoying. So keep in mind. Yeah, the first dash is the good dash. The second dash is a bad dash. Is that another your furry friend looking at furry friend pics? More furry friend pics? Alright, when I get a chance to tab out here, I'll take a look here. You're old. How old is she? How old is she now? Eight. Wait, they can live that long? What? Damn. You know, there's actually this Japanese. Do you know about this Japanese tale with cats? So there's a cat spirit. I forgot what the cat spirit's called. It's like Neko Nim, something like a Neko something. But there is a like a myth where if you see these spirits that have two tails, that means they lived a very good life, right? They lived long enough that they were able to have, like they lived like, you know, they were really happy. They lived very long lives. So if you ever see those tails with two cats, like spirits or something, I don't know if obviously spirits, but yeah, that's the whole like the myth behind those cats with two tails, is that they're cats who have lived very long, happy lives. So if you see multiple cats hanging around, that means they've been taken care of. Yes, that one, Nekoma, yeah. You know. You guys know. How long have you been streaming? since like 3 o'clock in the afternoon, so about 7 hours now. Welcome back, Cameron. Oldest I've had was 20. I've actually never heard of cats living that long. 22? What is the Guinness World Record for the age of a cat? What is the longest age of a cat up? Look at it. Look at him, guys. Aww. He doesn't look 22. She doesn't look 22. I feel like cats, they have like I don't know, what's the word for it? They age like fine wine or something like that. I don't know if that's the right word for it. But at some point they just thought they just never changed appearance, even though they're like old, you know? At some point they reach full age, right? They reach adulthood and then they just stay like that. Maybe that's just some cats. I know there are some cats that do look really old sometimes. But if she's 22, damn. What's her skincare routine? Holy. Damn. Drop the skincare routine. Oh, she's 18. Oh, she's... Well, that's still pretty old, isn't it? 18 is pretty old, right? In their adult years, they say similar. When the old age comes, it's pretty fast before they go. Say what I wanna. She's well taken care of. The amount of times you've had the tongue sticking out emote, you've used it 6 times in the last 7 messages. That's a lot of tongue sticking out. If you guys are not lurking, can you guys use the tongue sticking out emote for me? Anyone, any not lurkers? Or any lurkers who want to come out of lurking? Just want to stick your tongue on me. Show me your tongue. Hi, Potter. Is that how you type on MSN? Is you have the tongue sticking out? Traces. Jungkook. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. 7 days a week. Hugging, but there's an earthquake? Ain't no way. Deeper than the ocean. I'm still doing pre-awakening. You don't have to if you don't want to. That's just like filler. And it's not required. That's just filler. And it's Shift Z, not Shift X. So Shift Z, Shift F, Shift E, Shift LMB, and then F to get back into awakening. But just use it as it's filler. So if you're like finishing off a mob with like 10% HP or something. Listen to the I know the lyrics, don't worry. Every hour, every minute, every second. That's why it feels awkward. Yeah, Cloudburst. Use Cloudburst from the skill enhancements. You know which Jungkook song that I really like? It's Standing Next to You, but I saw that it was the choreography was covered by this female K-pop star, which was so good. Hold on, Standing Next to You, Kazuha. She's this K-pop Japanese K-pop star. Holy moly. Is this the right version? I think this is the one. Holy, watch this, guys. This performance is insane. Look at this one. If you guys haven't seen this, it's so freaking good. Hi, Luckaween. Welcome back. Look at this. Holy. Oh my god. I almost like this version better. Oh my. Damn. Look at those Michael Jackson moves too. Oh my gosh, she's so cool. She's so cool. I talked to my dad and raising money, getting people to listen to my songs on your channel. Oh, good for you, Luckaween. I'm a new player to BDO. I just got put into the game, told to grind infinite potions first. Are these infinite potions worth to grind? Have you done Olvia Academy? Jay Warzinski? So the Olvia Academy pretty much gives you almost 2 full pieces of the infinite potion. There's 3 different pieces. So that's the direction I would point you towards, is doing Olvia Academy. And also Fugar pretty much gives you 1 full piece as well. So you can create 1 full infinite potion by just doing some quests for Fugar and the Olvia Academy. And so you don't have to grind at all. You just got to do those quests for at least 1 of them. And Olvia Academy is located northeast of Olvia. There is a button as well. There's also a button as well. Dude, Kazuha's so cool. Holy. Oh, yeah. Dude, whoever did her design, like her style for this. Oh my god. Do you see just like her? Oh my god. Oh my. She looks so good. She looks so cool. Holy crap. But yeah, on the top right here, G Warzone, there's like a button. And you can get a bunch of free stuff here. Calm down. Oh my, she's so cool. Dang. Her design is amazing. How long ago did you start the game, G Warzone? What class do you play? What's your main right now? Yeah, I'm in love with Kazuha. Holy crap. She looks so good. I'm a stan. If you're able, can I send you a link to my channel and my most recent song? Yeah, sure. I can listen to it. Although on YouTube, you won't be able to hear it. I have my audio split on YouTube because YouTube hates music. If you play any kind of music on YouTube, even if it's not copyrighted, they'll still take it down your stream because, you know, there's bots. There's bots that just be like, oh, that sounds similar to another song, take down your stream. So if you do want to hear my reaction to it, you have to come over either on Kick or on Twitch. I'm also multi-streaming on Kick or Twitch, Luca. Dianar32. Hopefully I said your name right. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, really appreciate it. It's not gonna lie, it's hard to find an uncool K-pop star. Frick, who's that? I can't remember who that guy was. There's this like older K-pop star from way back in the day, and he has like a really square jawline. You know? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I don't remember his name. Yes, JYP. I don't think he's. He wants to be cool, but I think he's like the weirdest guy ever. He's he's funny, but like I can't take him seriously with his performances. I can't. You're on the nose. Look, you know your stuff. He's not really a K-pop star, I guess, but he does do performances, and when he does his performances, it's like. he's I just can't take him seriously. I just can't. I wasn't gonna put it that way, but you put it the way I was gonna put it if I didn't have a filter. Is that the link? Okay, hold on. Let me get a chance to tab out here. This is the caveat of Zephyros versus Starzan. I can't just tab out right away. Otherwise, I might go away. It's not that long, but holy shit, it's hilarious, mind you. Most of his employees. Most of these are his employees. Oh, are they like the backup dancers and all that jazz? What's going on? Why is his face like that? Wait. Is he just repeating? What's going on? I honestly don't understand what's going on. Is it just their reactions? Is it just their reactions that you're pointing out? Because I didn't understand exactly what was going on. I was expecting the performance, so 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 I could cringe along with them. But I do know Jackson Wang, right? Because I know he's done a lot of songs for frick, who's that label? It's the same label that Joji is from. Is it 88 Rising? Is that what it is? 88 Rising? Because I know Jackson Wang has done some songs over there. Check out Baby Monster. Do you have a link to that? Luca, I don't know if you linked anything on the YouTube side. I don't think I have YouTube links enabled, so you'll have to either like DM me on Discord or link it on Twitch. Jackson Wang was in GOT7 and now he's running his own thing. Let's see. Do you know what, J Park? That sounds familiar. I think I do. I just can't remember any of his like music. But the name sounds very familiar. It rings a bell. I just don't know which bell it's ringing, you know? You'll probably get reminded right away when you hear it. Okay, okay. I want to get a chance to tab out here, Luca. I'll check it out. Hold on. Let's kill this pack of bombs. Oh, perfect. The frog is spawning. Again, Luca, on the YouTube side, you won't be able to hear anything because I have my audio split. So again, if you do want to listen along, you'll have to come over to the Kick side or Twitch side. Again, YouTube hates music, so it depends on when you started listening to K-pop as well. If you started just recently, maybe not because it's third gen. I guess we'll see. Okay, so you said your channel name is Cinder. Let's see what Cinder. Try. Ooh. Let's take a listen here. Okay. It's like very metal kind of music. Sounds pretty good. Not really my style of music. I usually listen to very like pop songs, so this kind of music is not usually on my playlist, but it sounds pretty good. It kind of sounds like it would be something from like Arcane, like an Arcane soundtrack, like during like a battle scene in Arcane, you know? I like the beat. The beat's pretty cool. Thank you for sharing, Luca. Again, something I would probably not put in my playlist. Again, I don't know if you've ever visited me on Twitch, but a lot of the songs I listen to on my playlist here is very, like pop songs. I just have a lot of pop songs on my playlists over here on Twitch. I'm not really much into like metal music very much. But I'm sure people who do enjoy that kind of music will want to put that on their playlist. Thank you for sharing. I kind of feel targeted by the creator. What DAW do you use, Luca? Do you use like FL Studio? I think someone mentioned, what was that one called? Other music program they can Ableton? I think it's called Ableton. You're a pop troll? Well, I do have a lot of pop songs in this playlist, Cephalai, yeah, so I guess you could consider me a pop troll. You record it? Yeah, but what music editing software do you use? Because, you know, like to produce and mix music, you need some sort of you know, workstation. So most people use like FL Studio or Ableton, etc., etc. There's other ones out there, Splice or something. That's how you're able to add effects like, you know, like reverb and all that jazz. Sometimes use Apple a bit. Oh, I don't think I've ever heard of Apple. Is that a DOS station? Apple? I'll look into that. Does it mean Apple Music? I'm not sure. The message took like a quarter of my phone for just 5 emote. Is it the Dancy emote? I see it. Don't know who said Baby Monster earlier, but there you go. Is this Baby Monster playing right now? I don't seem to recognize. Is this like an older generation of K-pop? I don't think I've heard this one. That's new? Oh, okay. When did they debut? This year? Last year? By the way, Jay, if you like Le Seraphim's aesthetic, you're probably gonna like Baby Monster as well. Oh, okay. I'll look into that. I'll look into more into music. Baby Monster are quite new, pretty much the same times as New Jeans, maybe a little bit older. Okay. You gonna make breakfast? All right. Hello, battery guy. Welcome back. Welcome back. It's like an app for all kinds of artists you use. I don't remember the symbol on the front. I'd have to get the record from my room downstairs. That's right. No worries. aespa, New Jeans, Itzy, Baby Monster 50/50 are pretty much all the same era. The current Gen 4 of K-pop idols. When did the first generation start? When you say generation, like what? From what years to what year? Locating. Would it be okay to use WE flow after the R&B? If you want, yeah, that's fine as well. It's important to know how to flexibly note using your flows from different abilities. So you can even use the WE flow from SLMB, so like SLMB like this, and then E, right? You can even use it after Shift LMB. So here's a little combo to do. It's WE, Shift LMB, E. So like this, WE, Shift LMB, and then E afterwards. So that's another way to incorporate Shift LMB really smoothly into the WE flows. So try that. The important thing is you're knowing all of these different variations, right? So that you know what you have available based on your cooldowns, right? So you could do that as well. Play around with it, have fun, Zenjiroth. You don't always have to follow the textbook combos, you know? The textbook combos are there to show you a guideline, right? And then you can deviate from that guideline and do other things. Hi, can I exchange my 4 whaling armors to Idana at once? I believe it is once a week, if I'm not mistaken, Martial. At least that's what I had to do when Idana released. I don't know if they've changed it since, but you can only exchange 1 armor per week, even if you have multiple stones. Oh, did you just come back to the game, Martial? Just return to BDM? If so, welcome back to BDM. Was wondering if Darkness or Corrupts are better at DSR. I use Darkness personally, Beefy Buffine. I don't know exactly what is strictly better, but I found, you know, in my experience, Darkness performing a little bit better just for the single target, right? Getting those elites down as quickly as possible. Gen 3 are mostly known internationally along with Gen 4 and Gen 2 and are the ones that paved the way for mass exodus of K-pop. I see. Gen 4 is 2020. So Gen 1 was 1990s. Oh damn. That's a long time ago. I've been listening to K-pop since high school. That's why I know all that. Oh, okay. You're a K-pop stan, I guess. Those K-pop stans. Following the history. Oh, that's awful to hear, Lukaween. That's not good. Well, I hope you found some stability in your life now. Thank you for sharing. I do think, you know, these things that you're sharing with me is probably, you know, more best done with someone closer to you. I am just a stranger on the internet. I'm just here to talk about video games. So maybe if you have any comments about BDO, like maybe we can find some common ground, you know, but definitely, you know, those like more personal things, best to keep it for someone closer to you. Oh, damn, Lyris just got a deck Charizard belt. Let's go. That's her, is that her second one? I think that might be her second deck Charizard today. I haven't played in years. Are there any good changes? PvE, I would say, is in the best state it's ever been. Descent is there. So if you're looking for a really nice, chill experience in PvE, they made a lot of changes to make it more comfortable to grind. So a lot of grind spots have like an AFK mechanic. So this one here specifically lasts like about a minute and a half. So you can just like get up, go to the washroom or something, take a break with your hands. Grind money per hour also has skyrocketed, so it's not uncommon for you to just make 3, 4, 5 bill an hour at these end game spots. And each upgrade is approximately like each tap, right? Tapping, it's like you can do like another 2 or 3 taps a day or something like that for a few hours of grinding for your next piece of upgrade. There's also pity systems now for pretty much everything. So if you fail enough times, you'll guarantee it the next time. So for example, they actually, you know, the alchemy stone. So they've finally added changes to the alchemy stone. You can combine your Vels with the destruction stone. So this is the splendid alchemy stone combined with Vels. So you get the extra AP and DP on your stone, and you get some materials per week from doing your dark rifts to do it. And then you just tap your stone, and eventually you'll get it to shining if you fail enough times. You know, it might take you so on average, it's about a year's worth of materials, but you know, you could get lucky and just, you know, get it right away. Some people already have shinings day one because they got lucky with their taps. But you know, if you do get super unlucky, you'll eventually guarantee it the next tap, right? So there's a lot of systems like that for the game now where there's no risk when you're tapping, just, you know, get the materials and then go. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Dissenter. I really appreciate that. Are Glorious Seleucus also used in PvE? Yes, so if you're over the cap, you can use Eleucuses to increase your attack speed. You get 1% per Eleucus. So it's actually very beneficial for you to gear up to be a little bit over the cap so you can utilize utility crystals like the attack speed from Eleucus, like the DP crystals, HP crystals, to make your grind a little bit more comfortable. You're over the effective limit? Yeah. Because going over the effective limit pretty much does nothing, right? It's worth 5%. So even if you're 100 AP over the limit, that's only 5 AP. And that's probably not going to make much of a difference. But 2% attack speed might, right? And so definitely go for those utility crystals if you can. Same thing with resist crystals. Getting CC'd is really annoying, so make sure you're using the correct resist crystals for the spot. I don't think DSR has any CC, so you should be fine to just run non-resist crystals there. I actually should do my Jordan Castle. I think I have the gear now. Yeah, do you have 350, 427 DP? If you do, then yeah, you can tackle it. Start tackling it per week. Get those Idana stones up. Out of you. Do you know the requirements for the higher bosses after Jordan? I believe Rusalka is 360. I don't remember off the top of my head. It's either 355 or 360. I think it's 360. 360 AP and 440? Yeah. 440 DP. Pretty sure. 360 AP, 440 DP, and Orbita is 385. 445? Yeah. 385, 40, 45. And then Karshan is 390 sheet with 450 DP. And then Kaphris is 460 DP and 395 AP. 376, 434. Yeah, you need a bit more DP. You know what? It actually might be 375 for Rusalka. It might be Yeah, it might be 375 for Rusalka and 440 DP. I do know it's 440 DP. I'm pretty sure. I'm almost positive. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right, Cephalai. Yeah, not 360. Well, you have the AP, but you need a little bit more DP. Any progressive music enjoys in chat? Animals as... I think I know the band Animals. I'm pretty sure I have some Animals in this playlist. They said I could be like cool kids, 'cause they seem to fit in. Be like cool kids, like cool kids. Be like cool kids. Sorry people don't like it. As a drummer, I enjoy it very much. That's alright. Okay, I mean, we're expanding our musical palette, right? If you don't like it, then you don't like it. That's just how it is. Same thing with, let's say, playing BDO, right? You try out a new class. If you like playing the new class, then let's go, right? Play the new class. But if it's not your style, then it's not your cup of tea. Play something else. Same thing with music. They seem to fit in. Cool kids, the cool kids. They like the cool kids. They seem to fit in. This part in Cool Kids kind of sounds like, wait, I'm trying to remember that one band where, okay, if I were to just, okay, hopefully I can describe the music video and someone will know what I'm talking about. I'm pretty sure it's just called Kids. The song is called Kids, but there is this mom that's watching her child and it's like a toddler, right? And the toddler gets out of the stroller, or not the stroller, but she's like walking around and there's like people looking at the baby and the people are like monsters, right? They're like MG. Thank you, King Temptations. Oh my god, yes, that one, MGMT. I'm pretty sure that's the one. That's the band. That part in Cool Kids just reminds me of MGMT Kids. Like all the people look like monsters to the baby. Yeah, doesn't that one part in Cool Kids just sound like it? Can someone cue that up? Exclamation mark SR MGMT Kids. It's almost nighttime, guys. Well, maybe like 20 minutes until nighttime. There you go. You got it, Icy Watcher. Thank you. Is there no vocals in this song, Lord Crater? Is there no like... I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for like Cat's Eye to come out and be like, not gnarly, not. Just out of nowhere, they just. They just bust out with the hands of Gabriella. The band has no vocalists. Oh. It kind of feels like, do you know Spirit Box? Has anyone ever listened to Spirit Box? It feels like the vocalist for Spirit Box would come out of nowhere and just start singing, you know, with these background sounds and stuff like that, with the instrumental here rather. feels very fitting for her vocals to come out of nowhere here. But lie, not Civilizations by from FF14. All their songs is purely 2 guitars and a drummer. Oh, interesting. Oh my god, this double jump. I hate it when the freaking frog double jumps. I'm really out here pitying Ted Kara. No. At least the Essence of Dawns are kind of cheap. No? How much are Essence of Dawns right now? Oh. Well, they were kind of cheap. Dang, that's a lot. That's a lot of Essence of Dawns, guys. Started with 80 mil each. The more they plummeted though. Yeah, because the every Saturday, Beefy Bovine, I feel like the best time to buy Essence of Dawns is Sunday, because on Saturday people get their Black Shrine rewards, and these give like about 80 Essence of Dawns for every person that's done their, you know, their level 10 Calamity bosses, and so they'll probably plummet lowest on like Sunday morning, and then go back up throughout the week. How about creating a EU account and start doing week stuff there? I see. EU. Oh, this is the song. It's a little bit daunting starting over. I see, I have to be honest. It's a little bit daunting. Let me add this to my playlist. Also, I'm just gonna quickly grab some waters, guys. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab some water. Okay, I'm back. Hi, Chovy. Oh my god, I feel like it's been so long, Chovy. How have you been? Hello, hi. Welcome in, welcome in. I feel like it's been months since we last. Oh my god! I'm back. It's fine, it's fine. Is it nighttime? No, it's not even nighttime. I was just not paying attention. I was just excited to see Chovy here. Welcome back, Chovy. Happy Valentine's Day. Did you do anything cool on Valentine's Day? Any romantic stuff? No? Yes? No? I guess it's almost... I guess Valentine's Day is almost over. NA streamers are going to EU and EU streamers are going to NA. You just like start a new account or something? Valentine's Day is over. Now it's post-nut clarity day. Sure. Yeah. Ooh. What is this? 1980s music? I've never heard this before. I've heard the name Tom Sawyer before from that like one book, right? From that one story. But I do not know this one. This song. An ancient record from the past. Did enough grinding for 2 nav taps? Man, it's kind of discouraging to see them fail after all that work. Yeah. But hey, at least you got 2 nav taps in today, yeah? I think on average for Nav it's like 80, 70, 80 taps, right? So if you got 2 taps today, that's, you know, you'll get your upgrade in like a month and a half, right? Or something like that. How many total taps are you in for your Nav now? Gonna be a long while before that average for sure. Hey, maybe you could get lucky, right? These endgame taps, I mean, they're kind of supposed to be. Gonna take a long time. When did Sovereigns release anyways? I feel like it's been almost 2 years now. Like, I feel like Sovereigns came out in 2024, right? And so I only just got my deck this week. This week was the only time I got it. I don't want to click Ted Armors, to be honest. Yeah, it's... If you can work on something else, I would, and then wait, because they might reduce the pity on it. I don't know if or when, but... Could hold out. Only 8 in so far, like 8 taps in. I mean, you're still pretty early. And don't feel like you have to grind, you know, all day, every day to do your taps, right? A lot of my attempts for my weapon taps are like from free stuff that they just give away. So, yeah, if you just like stick around, eventually they'll just give you some free taps, right? Rush is a Canadian band, really? I didn't know. I'd like to get to a point where I can get 2 Idana clicks per week. Okay. So try to get to Rusalka, right? That's what you're saying. The 2 stones per week. That is true. Double the chances. How many taps deep are you in? If you're early enough, maybe you could save up and buy a tap if you don't want to click. 2 more Ted Armors? Oof. $19? Ah, damn. So you're already like halfway deep into it. I was kind of happy with my progress per week until Alchemy Stone system came out. Now I don't really have money. I mean, you don't have to go for your Alchemy Stone all you know. You could stick with your current one, right? For your Alchemy Stone, and then just work on your armors for now, or your weapons for now. Because those time-gated materials are still going to be there in your inventory. And then when you are ready for your Alchemy Stone upgrades, then you can spend money to do that, right? But yeah, you definitely just chill and splendid. Don't worry about shining for a while. Right? Worry about shining once you get your weapons and armors up. Right? You know, it's an 80s when there's 40-minute guitar solos in the middle of a song. That was a pretty long guitar solo. He was milking that solo, for sure. It was his time to shine, he said. He was making a statement. Actually, you know which music I do listen to from the 80s a lot? Is city pop. They're good. Ever since, I think I discovered city pop only just a few years ago, and the very first song that I heard was Plastic Love. And then after that I heard Stay With Me from Miki Matsubara. Oh, King of Temptations, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, really appreciate that. Appreciate the support. Welcome in, welcome in. And thank you again earlier for letting us know about the MGMT Kids song, because I actually really like that song. I just never remembered to put it on this playlist. So now it's there forever. And when it appears, I'll think of you, you know? Whenever it plays in the playlist, I'll think of you. '80s were a great time for music. I mean, there was definitely a lot of great time periods for music, for sure. 100%, 100%. Do you listen to any classical music, Lord Cream? I don't usually watch VTubers, but I enjoy the vibes here. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Temptations. Okay. Whenever people talk about like being a VTuber, and I kind of feel like I'm not really a VTuber. I just have a VTuber model. I kind of feel like I don't really do what VTubers do. I just like play BDO. And then when I watch actual like really popular VTubers, they do so many different things, like as what you would expect of a VTuber. Right? I could just do this, right? I could just be like this, and then my content, it would just be the same. My content would just be the same. I just have a VTuber model, just just sort of a funny face on the voice, I guess. You know, where am I? There I am. Have you been playing BDO for a long time, King of Temptations? Are you a BDO enjoyer? They tend to be excessive with what they do. They're very, what's it called? Expressive. It's a little bit much sometimes with their with what they say, how they react, but that might be part of the appeal for the people who do watch them, is they want that big energy, Sometimes I feel like a while back, sometimes I feel like I should try to have more energy whenever I'm speaking or doing reactions and stuff, but it's hard to do it when you're not used to it, if that makes sense, right? Like it feels like it's not me, especially when I watch my other fellow video content creators, or just any content creator in general. I'm like, what are they doing that I'm not doing that I should maybe do more? Sometimes I feel like that. Sometimes I feel like I should act a different way to maybe get some viewers in. And I've tried before in the past. Not gonna lie, I tried before in the past to, quote unquote, be more popular, right? Act in a different way to gain more viewers and stuff. It was difficult, and then so I thought, maybe I should just be me, I'll just keep chilling over here. Just keep vibing and chilling. Been playing on and off since 2016. Ah, okay. So you were an OG. You started when it came out on Steam, right? That was 2016. Couple months after it came out. Were you playing any other MMOs before that? Or I guess another question would be, what other MMOs have you played? Before BDO for me was actually World of Warcraft. A couple of my friends asked me to join them. They were like, "Oh, we need a healer." And I'm like, "Yeah, I can do it. I got you." So I played World of Warcraft for about a year, but they quit. They quit after a year, and so I'm like, well, you know, let's try something else. And BDO came into view, and I haven't looked back since. Oh, was your very first MMO as well? Damn, okay. What did you play? What class did you play? For me, it was Priests. I played Priests. I played all 3 specs of Priest: Discipline, Shadow, and Holy. I played Shadow mainly for raids, and then I would flex as a Holy Priest in raids. And then I would play Discipline in dungeons. It was a good time. Getting back into WoW. Oh, are you playing a retail WoW or WoW Classic? Oh, Fire Mage. Okay. I do know Fire Mages are pretty good in AoE. And then I think Arcane and Frost was like more Steel Target or something like that. Retail WoW with a friend. Okay, okay. I feel like if I picked up WoW again, it would feel very overwhelming to get back into it. I do remember doing a lot of mount hunting. Did you ever do any mount or pet hunting? Implementations in World of Warcraft? One of my friends actually, he was showing me how to do mount hunting, right? So he was showing me like, oh yeah, so this is my route, and so you want to do this, you know, raid first, just one shot all the bosses because they're from previous raids. And I think on my second week, I went to the throne, you know, the Wrath of the Lich King throne raid or whatever, and I dropped the invincible mount, like during, I was streaming on Discord to him, and he's been going for that for like 2 years, and I just dropped it on my second kill, and he was so mad. He was so mad. I don't even use that mount too. I think the mount kind of looks doo-doo, personally. I think it kind of looks mid. Oh my god, I actually ran out of loot scroll. Holy. I'm like, why am I only dropping like that much loot? What the hell? I was a kid when I first played it, and I would run around near the spawn areas looking for cats. Oh, in World of Warcraft? Oh. The cats. 3 friends. I was playing retail WoW in 2019 solo, mostly didn't make it to endgame. I see, I see. What about now with WoW? Have you gone up to speed with the current expansion? I do know they catch you up to speed for, you know, if you start mid expansion, they kind of just give you gear so you can get started with like raiding and dungeons to get better gear. Pretty much starting as a new player. Well, you said you're doing retail WoW with a friend, right? Are they not helping you out? For me, my friends boosted the heck out of me. They were just running me through dungeons to get to max level. They're new as well. Oh, I see. They're new as well. Fair enough, fair enough. I guess you're relearning it together. That's kind of cute. What about BDO? Has your friend played BDO? When I started playing WoW, I didn't speak English. Oh, wait, English is not your first language? Okay. What is your first language of creating? Was it French by chance? Because you mentioned you were living in Quebec, right? French is your first language? Oh, okay. Maybe that explains all the tongue out emotes. French people love sticking their tongue out, I guess. But your English is very good, Lord Creator, I have to say. If English is not your first language. Like, I wouldn't be able to tell. Like, you know how to speak like a Twitch chatter, is what I'm trying to say. You know? Like an native English Twitch chatter. I actually, do you happen to know this Korean streamer called Hachu, by chance? Because she started streaming as somebody who did not speak English at all. She was streaming her, like, she was working at this convenience store, and she learned English through Twitch chat. So as she, you know, continued to stream, her vocabulary was just Twitch lingo, you know? Like, if she was gonna describe something, she would use Twitch lingo, like, oh my god, PogChamp, that's very PogChamp, you know? Instead of saying that's wonderful, you know, that's great, you know, she just says that's PogChamp. That's how she learned English, was through Twitch chat. But her English has improved a lot. Her English has improved significantly. Actually, why don't I put up a little, I think she has like a video kind of talking about her story. Let me see if I can find it here. Twitch chat was my first language, English second. It does kind of feel like when you're typing in Twitch or talking on Twitch, there's like a dialect you gotta learn, if that makes sense, if dialect is the right word for it. But there's, you know, the way people type and speak as well, it's a little bit different than how you would speak IRL, right? You know, especially with all like the emotes and stuff like that, right? Like, you had to look up what Monka S, like, when I first saw Monka S, you know, the Pepe emote where he's like shocked, I'm like, and people were saying out loud Monka S or PogChamp, and like, I had to look up what the heck that meant, you know? When I was learning, like, when I was being a Twitch frog back in like 2017, 2018. Holy moly. Do you have 7TV active on your browser, King of Temptations? Hopefully you do, because that adds a lot of extra emotes for people to enjoy. So. And if you ever see somebody type something weird in any Twitch chat, really, not just mine, it's probably an emote that you cannot see because it's on 7TV. You do? Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Because I have a lot of like weird ass emotes on my what do you call it? my mods like want me to add, or like even my chat here. But if you guys want to add any you know emotes, just let me know on 7TV. I'll add it. Twitch without 7TV is literally the Wild West. It's a very different experience with and without 7TV. Oh, here we go, a classic. I do know this one. Is this from the 80s? Is Michael Jackson from the 80s? I can't remember. Hi, Woosa. Oh yeah. 1988. Oh damn. There you go. Damn. Look at those emotes. There's another. What is that one? Dwork. It's Dwork. That looks like the dies from cringe emote. Like that looks like the same model, the 3D model for it. You guys know what I'm talking about? The dies from cringe emote. He looks like the same guy with different clothes. Yeah, that one. Is that from the? Is that the same model but just different clothes? How are you doing at Zephyr on your Woosa? Pretty good. Was it? Pretty good, pretty good. It's very comfy. Looks similar, but I don't think so. I remember my elementary school made us perform to this back in like 4th grade. Like you were dancing the Thriller, you're doing like the hand movements on Thriller. Okay, let me look for that video that I was talking about. It's a little long. It's like 30 minutes. Oh yeah, this one. Maybe we can watch a little bit. If anybody wants to watch it. I haven't really kept up with her content lady, but I knew she blew up right like around the I think COVID phase. That's when I first heard of her. Porter Jane and Chocobar talked about her. Yeah, Quarter Jade and Chocobar are great. Lower the in-game sounds. For some reason my in-game volume won't change. Maybe I have to use the sound mixer or something. Volume mixer. Turn down BDO. There we go, that worked. Oh, I feel that. Stream edit, stream edit. Is the volume okay? So I don't know if I need to raise the volume or not. It's fine, okay. True. Guys, when I'm streaming and I'm hanging out with you guys, I'm really happy, I have to be honest. Thank you for hanging out with me. Very relatable. I think we all start like that. When you get started with streaming, you start growing from your first viewer to your 10th viewer, 50th viewer. I think she popped off due to live stream fails. There's like a really funny clip of her. LSF. Cute Korea? Well, that does help, yeah. If you're cute, if you're a cute girl. If you're just like, you know, what's it called? Conventionally attractive, that does give you an advantage. Wait, don't I look like her? Wait, I just realized. Wait, my current Valentine color palette. Am I hot chubby right now? Wait a minute. Yeah, yeah, guys, I'm a cute Korean girl. Yeah. Oh, he broke. Voice changer, yeah. Pretty convincing, right? I feel like English is one of the hardest languages to learn if you're not a native English speaker, you know? Especially if you're in a country that doesn't use the like the what's it called? ABCs, right? The what's it called? The alphabet? Like the actual alphabet? You have like a different alphabet? Like Korean, right? Learning from me. I feel like learning English as a Korean is very difficult, no? Because you gotta learn a whole new, like all the letters and all that yeah, the Latin out exactly. I feel like if you didn't have that, it might be pretty difficult, no? Yeah, I know it's simpler to learn the 27 letter alphabet than to 20. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the that is true. There is a lot of Chinese letters. Do you guys like ketchup? I think ketchup's okay. But I know ketchup is a really popular condiment in like Japan or something. They use ketchup in a lot of things. Like fried rice or something, they would put ketchup in fried rice on the rice. You eat your food unseasoned? Oh. Not even like salt and pepper? Oh. Yeah, here it is. She made a convenience store. Oh, that's cute. Getting your family to work with you. Oh. That dude looks quite a lot like J-Hope. I probably missed it, so I couldn't see. Same, yeah, I can't do road trips. And like long car rides, my motion sickness is terrible. Chicken nugget tacos? That sounds great. Little dino nuggies. Yeah. It's the most stoner sounding snack ever. Dino nugget tacos. That sounds like a great food to eat when you're like when you're recovering from a hangover, you know? Wait, that cat has like a striped tail. What the heck? That's cute. Ginny TV? Not sure. I don't really watch her content. I know of her, but I haven't seen her content in a while. I feel that. When you feel like you're lacking, it doesn't have to be a streamer too. That feeling of lacking. Dang, she's traveled the whole world. Have you done much traveling yourself, Lord? Or is she in Quebec? Poutine, yes. Canada. We love us. Yeah. And she's really been around the world. Holy, Denmark, Brazil, Canada, Vietnam. I would too if I had the money. Oh man. I kind of wish there was a I wish teleportation existed, you know, so that I don't have to travel through plane or I wish we would unlock the teleportation tech already so I can travel the world easily, you know? The fast travel mechanic IRL. Japan, staying in Japan. Oh, have you been to Japan before? I went, but it wasn't the same considering it was under a Boohurt tournament situation. What is a Boohurt tournament situation? What's that? Boohurt is basically medieval fighting. You wear armor and you fight with blunted weapons. Oh. I had no idea that was a thing. It's a 3-minute compilation. All right, we'll take a look after this. I think this one's almost done. Oh, Subnautica, one of my favorite games. Dark Souls. Oh. Yeah, I was about to say. Oh, she beat it. Okay. Yeah, that's a hard game. Hi, Saiga. Oh, there's the new PoE season has been announced, Saiga? When is it happening? Hi, Saiga. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Have you still been playing TNL? Is TNL still your main game? Next month, maybe? It's been a while since we last talked. What have you been up to? Oh, Ion 2. Oh, okay, okay. Crashes of Creation. Ooh, but isn't that like shutting down? I think she was part of Lily Peach's concert too, if I'm not crazy. Probably. I mean, she's a great pianist, great, instrumentalist. Ashes got killed, so I'm now on Quinfall, which is Timu BDO. Oh, okay. I've never heard of Quinfall. Oh, there's more. Why don't he just join BDO? Saiga's played BDO before. Yes. More party game. Yeah, that is definitely something very lacking in BDO is more party content. Yeah. Oh, and you said you wanted to see this is Boo Hurt Best Hits Volume 6. Let's take a look at this. I had no idea this was a sport. That's kind of loud. Unfortunately, you can't hear it on the YouTube side, Saiga. It is split from the audio because if you play any kind of music on YouTube, they just take your stream down. I'm sure you know, Saiga. You probably have to like swap to like non-copyrighted music or like split it, right? Whenever you're streaming on YouTube, right? It almost feels like wrestling, but with medieval armor and weapons. I have never seen this before. I've never seen Boo Hurt before. Well, if the next PoE season comes along, Saiga, maybe I do really like PoE. It's been a while since I played PoE, so maybe I'll join you up on that. Do you have a particular build in mind that you're planning to do for the next season? Watching PoE. You played some PoE too, I see, right? Those Danish axes, really. I mean, I would imagine if you got hit with an axe, whatever kind of axe, it would probably hurt, you know? In full armor, it's a whole lot less stressful than normal hit. Yeah, got to get that DP up, right? Defense points. Falls hurt more than hits. Yeah, I imagine the armor's pretty heavy, no? The gravity and weight.
System says, Morshi just raided us with a party
Moshi,
of 254.
what the heck?
Let's give him a warm welcome. Morshi and the incredible 254.
Where'd you come
Welcome
from,
to
Moshi?
Raccoon
Hi,
Central.
Moshi.
Ready for epic games and vibrant vibes? Super hyped you're
This is
here.
Jaykun,
Let's
I.
make this stream a mega fun fest filled with unforgettable moments together.
Welcome everybody from Moshi's stream. My name is Jay. My favorite animal is a raccoon. Happy Valentine's Day. I mean, Valentine's Day is over, but happy Valentine's Day. How was your stream, Moshi? What were you playing? I saw you started a new Minecraft server. How's that going? I saw that you started with RL Craft. You started with RL Craft and then you swapped over to Dawncraft. I feel like RL Craft would have been really fun, but I did hear that people are having trouble connecting, so oh my god. Jesus, scared the heck out of me. We were just checking out this, apparently there's a sport called Boo Hurt in, I don't know, it's kind of like this medieval something, medieval sport or something.
Underwater sound.
I'm hoping we can finish within the next 8 days so I can start another one while I have this expensive ass server. Oh, like a new Minecraft server? What are you planning to do? Are you actually planning to do a RL Craft? Dang, that was quick. Didn't you just start the Minecraft server like last week? And you're starting up a new one already? Damn. Are you not liking Dawncraft? Is it not like fun? Ooh, HP. Why am I dying? I'm exploding. It's an RPG. When you beat them, all you go is just go next. I see, I see. Are you ever planning to do like a long-term world? Long-term world. I know that I think there's this mod pack called All the Mods, and it has like pretty much all the mods. All the tech mods, all the fantasy mods. A lot of people like to do long-term servers with those. Well, you're paying $100 a month for your Minecraft server? Holy crap. Oh yeah, totally understandable if you don't want to keep that running for a long time. What? Holy. That's a lot of money, guys. I'm not sure if I'm gonna play next season, or not, in PoE. But if it's good, I will play. Not sure what I will play. Is it PoE 1 season or PoE 2 season next season? Also, Moshi, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice, long, well-deserved break after your stream. So if you have to go eat or sleep or anything, don't let me keep you up. Or we can hang out. Thank you again for entrusting me with your viewers. I'll try my best to take care of them. I have been just grinding away. I made some headway into my gear, finally. If you guys have been wondering where I've been actually been moving to a new place. We moved, it's not really a gated community, but all the houses kind of look the same. It's in a suburban area. There's an entrance. All the addresses are the same. It's just we're differentiated by different unit numbers. We moved into a little bit of an older home, and so we had to fix it up a bit. We had to renovate the bathroom, one of the bedrooms, but everything is nice and tidy and clean. Also, my parents just went on a trip to the Philippines for the next 4 months, so I got the place to myself for the next little while, so I can be as loud as I want. But yeah, I just got my deck awakening on Sunday. Was it Sunday? February 8th. On my birthday. I did a 24-hour stream on my birthday. If you guys didn't know, it was my birthday on the 20. I don't know if my code's still active. I think my code just expired. It was like a few free stuff in game. And then we just hit the offhand yesterday. So we got 2 deck weapons in freaking less than a week. And I'm like, what? Ain't no way. Best birthday week ever, I guess. What are these clips here? What are you... Oh, okay. I thought it was the other clips. Thank you, Butters. Yeah, we are giga geared now. We're almost joining the triple deck club. What about you, Moshe? How has your progression been in BDO? This one? Okay, Butters. Okay. Beat it. Beat it. I gotta put the volume back up. Hold on. Beat it, beat it. No, nothing. No. There we go. It's crazy. Yeah, we hit the awakening on tap number 91 and the offhand on tap 30. Holy moly. I thought it was gonna take much longer. But looks like we might be able to get our final deck by the end of the year is kind of what I'm hoping for, because I feel like I'm just gonna get really unlucky on my main hand, to be honest, right? The luck has to balance out somehow, and I feel like my main hand is the balance. It's gonna be the counterweight, is my feeling. So we'll see, I guess. I mean, I go with 10 if fails. No, you would never use a 10 fails. Unless you're like one hitty away. But nah. Yeah, it is pretty late. You have to go to bed, Lurkator. Get to bed. Who's wrong? All right. Me, I gotta keep grinding. Grind never stops. If you guys do end up starting that new Minecraft server, I might join you up. See what it is all about, you know? Surely don't get addicted. I do. It does suck me in. I have the I have a serious like 2-week Minecraft phase addiction. You know. Could be your builder. Yeah. Who were you building with this time again, Futters? Was it with Moshi and Jen again? I can't remember. Building was my jam. You got sucked into Moshi's group. What does that mean? Like they forced you? Did they force you? What is this with us? So are you playing with them as well, Lyris? Also, congrats, Lyris. I saw your Deck Cares app. Congratulations. I asked if this guy was homeless. He said yes, so I said join. Oh. Well, you guys got 8 days left until the world explodes. What else do you have to do on your Minecraft server? Have you beaten the Ender Dragon yet? And what do you call it? Yeah, I think that's it, right? Ender Dragon. What other bosses you got? The end is off limits. Oh. Hi, Crims. Happy Singles Day. Yes. Wait, you got a second one, Lyris? I only saw the first one. Dang, 2 decks today. Congrats. That's huge. I'll let people fight it Tuesday. Okay. Are you keeping it off limits just for progression purposes? Or is it like too laggy when people are exploring different dimensions? Keep people progress together. Okay, fair enough. I don't know why I added that. I kind of regret adding that now. What the freaking fuck? Wait, you lost everything? Butters? You lost all your points? Wait, I just saw. Alright, Butters. Holy god, that's a lot of fun. No more points for you. Oh my god, we got James Charles in there too.
Look at this! Wait, can you see it? I'm trusting in this strap more than my whole life.
Yeah, you don't got any points. Wait, how do you get points again? You just like watch the stream, right? You get points just watching the stream. That's how that works. Those points you gotta give them. I gave them away last time. How many channel points you got, Saya? You have 0 points, Len. Oh, cause yeah, I can't remember exactly how you get points. Last time I gave away points, but I'm not sure how you organically get it. Yeah, you still have 0 points with me. Yeah, how do I actually have to give points? Because I gave a bunch of points to people in chat yesterday. Add points all. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do that real quick. Anybody recognize this song? If you do, then you're old. Okay, let me kill this frog real quick, and then I can add some points for us. Witcher 2? No, this is from a very old game called Heroes of Might and Magic 3. And I remember when I was a toddler, right? I was like 3 or 4 years old, and my eldest brother was playing this on the computer, and I just remember being so enamored by the art style. It was like moving paintings. The art style was amazing. And I just remember hearing the music of the town. Whenever he was in town, I was just intently listening to the music. It was so fantastical. This is from the elven town called Ramparts. All right, let's give some points to everybody. Add points all. There we go. There you go. Oh my god, 508 users. Butters. Oh my god. Butters, I just gave you some points, man. Oh my. Okay, here we go. Let me do it one more time. Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ. There you go. Okay. Oh my god, there you go. Holy, that's a lot of points. Butters on the game. What is the chance of winning anyway? Is it like 50-50? What the hell? Is it actually 50-50? Holy. You're playing with fire. The fire. Yeah, we gonna let it burn, burn, burn. Kiwi had it 0% chance? Oh, for her deck weapon? Is it actually, there's no base percent chance? There has to be with 0 stuff. It should have been like at least 0.00001 or something, right? No? Fire. 5. And we gonna let it burn, burn, burn. Gonna let it burn, 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 burn. Should we read the lyrics up? This is a banger. Hello, what the hell? Burn, burn, burn. There you go, man. Sheesh. What the hell? Fire. Fire. We're gonna let it burn. They know what they heard. Yeah. Tungsten. Oh, there's no lyrics on this one apparently. Is this from Arknights as well? Another Arknight song? Sawano Hiroyuki, of course. It's from Nikkei. Ah. Goddess of Victory, Wispy? Is that a self-report? Do you play Nikkei? Hi Satire, welcome in, how are you? No? What is that emote? Pensive? The freaking Ray pensive emote. You got all the bangers, yeah. Thank you, chat. Should I raise the volume? Raise the volume, okay. It's fine, okay. If you raise the volume too much, we don't use speak anymore. Oh, okay. As long as it's, you know, you guys are enjoying the music. I should have audio ducking set up, so when I'm speaking, you should be able to hear my voice over the music when it's playing. Back to Succession, Woosa. Okay, okay. Were you not enjoying Awakening? Is that there? Or you missed Succession? Is this the same person that did Overdose? Overdose on a dove started. Same one? Yeah, his voice sounds very familiar, yeah. Nator. You know who he kind of gives you the vibes of is Adu, like a male version of Adu. You know, kind of. Just like the style of singing. She does do covers of his song. Wait, oh, okay. That's why I'm getting the same vibes. My favorite classes suck Woosa, but since everyone said Awakening is better than mine, I tried Awakening, but prefer Succession. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I mean, that was the same thing for me when Awakening first came out. I don't know if you were there, Satire, but Awakening Woosa needed a lot of help. Launch day, and months after that, and I had the same answer. You know, I just preferred Awakening, so that's why I kept playing Awakening. Spawna has that on idle. Is this the right version? Okay. It's their first song. Okay. Is the right version? Yeah. Okay. Just making sure, because again, if you don't get the actual Spotify link, it might give you the wrong version of a song, you know. But I'm glad the bot got it right this time. Do you know about the G Idol scandal that happened? No, what happened? Gonna try how it works, but to be honest, I don't care about losing what to do. Same answer. We think the same way. Satire. Especially when Awakening first came out. I was like, I don't care about efficiency between Awakening and Suck as long as I'm enjoying the game. That's how it should be. You know, maybe we should play some Suck just to switch it up. Do I still have my Suck add-ons? I do. You cannot reset during cooldown period. What cooldown period? I don't have a cooldown period. There we go. I don't know if these add-ons are good, but we'll try it out. Since when? So there's presets. So you can save some presets for Suck, Awakening, or PvP presets. There's like an all-in-one preset too. All-in-one. All-in-one. So this one. So you can have it set up for artifacts, crystals, pet groups, auto-use items, all that jazz. Holy crap, I had the minimap. Gross. Do you see how fat that minimap was? Jesus. Hello, Menzies. I went to bed and you were streaming. Yes, I was. Like, oh well, it's kind of like people kept rating me, and I'm like, well, I guess I gotta keep streaming. You know what I mean? I guess I gotta keep the content going. Gotta give people their drops, you know. So. Gotta give people what they want, you know? Watch, guys. I feel like in the next 30 minutes, someone's gonna be like, did you quit Awakening, Woosa? I'm gonna lose my mind. Lose my mind. Like it's gonna be first words or first message or something like that, right? In the chat. Did you quit Awakening, Wusha? Have a good night, Lewis. Thank you for hanging out.
System says, Fairy Little
Oh
Star
my
just
god.
raided us
Wait,
with a
is that
party
the
event.
Fairy Little Star?
Let's give him a warm welcome.
Holy.
Fairy Little Star.
I haven't
and
seen
the
you so
magical
long,
eight.
Fairy Little
Welcome
Star.
to our
How
whimsical
are you?
raccoon world. Ready for fun games
Welcome.
and sparkling vibes? Thrilled you're here. Let's make this stream enchanting and create a story full of smiles together.
Welcome, ready from Fairy Little Star stream. My name is Jamie. Your favorite animal is a raccoon. We're just grinding some Zephyros. Yeah, it's been so long. It's been so long. How have you been? Have you still been playing BDO? Or playing some other games? Oh, and goodnight, Wispy. Or actually, you're saying goodnight to Wispy. Because, like, you're going... Okay, I get it now. Lyris. I get it now. Oh my god, accidentally press shift space. The trauma? You don't like this one? What you do want yourself to know and let yourself go. When you do lose your self-control. Let's start at the rainbow. One big thing is the movement between Suck and Awakening. I'm so used to Awakening just having so free movement with everything. They get reused to the movement here. Nerf of Woosa, no. Don't do it. Is that Sakusa? It is, yeah. I just wanted to switch it up for a bit. How are you, Karner? We just literally swapped like 5 minutes ago. I'm like, I haven't played Sakusa in a while. Let's like swap it up, you know? Ooh, we got a treasure. The rain theme of Woosa? Yes, the rain. I kind of wish it healed. Healing rain. Make it happen, PA. You combine Jolly Winter Hat and Crimson Flame outfit with cape, it looks nice casual mage vibes. Oh yeah, the hat looks very magey, right? Do you have an updated combo for Suck? No, not really. I'm kind of just making it up as I go, if I have to be honest. I'm just looking. I'm constantly just looking at my cooldowns at the bottom, and I'm like, oh, is that ability up? Better use it. You know. That's kind of what I'm doing. This time, just can't win. But I kind of pretty much play suck when I'm playing Awakening because I do a lot of the I do good one, Jay. I do a lot of the pre-awakening abilities, so I still know what my buttons press, right? Oh, you had a good Valentine's Day? What'd you do on Valentine's Day, Ronnie? Oh, actually dashed forward, but there. Valentine's Day is pay to win? True. I never thought about it that way. That is kind of true. Juice, juice. In life, dolce vita. What's up, Woosa? Yes, Milky Beer, how are you? We're just switching it up a bit. Third one, I told you, Little Crater, I told you. As soon as I swapped to Suck Woosa, I'm like, you playing Suck Woosa? Yeah, what's the issue, huh? What's the issue? Do you need a tissue? Enough of my nonsense. I go to bed now. Good night. I might see you tomorrow because I'm fucking hyped by this game. Yeah, you're getting it. Wait, have you gotten your parts yet? No, on Friday, right? Oh my god, that's so long away. Can you tell them to bring it faster? Ugh. What is that emote? Kermit Gape? What the heck? What do I have? Hello? I'm gonna call him tomorrow. Like, hurry the F up, I gotta play. True. Speed it up. I'll be right back. Uno minuto. I'm back. What's wrong with you guys? What the heck? I'm back. Don't worry. It's fine. Nothing wrong with Woosa. I just like coping that the reason my clicks aren't going is because I'm playing the wrong class. I see. I see. What have you been clicking, Mookie Bear? What have you been clicking?
Futters says, on the scale of the Valentine meter, where does Jay land? Big J lands solidly on a crush-worthy level, a perfect mix of charm, humor, and gaming skills that makes everyone's heart skip a beat. From raccoon sidekick to gamer extraordinaire, Big J's a real-life power-up in the dating game.
Karazad? Yeah, that's how you spell it. Yeah, that's right.
Futters says, on the Valentine meter, where do you land, Lil J? On the Valentine meter, I'm a solid adorable mischief. A raccoon with charm, sass, and game mastery, bringing cheeky fun and heart-stealing antics to the table. Seriously, who can resist this furry little troublemaker?
True.
Futters says, on the Valentine meter, where do I land? Sfurters, you're rocking the mystery charmer status on the Valentine meter. With your enigmatic vibes and keyboard wizardry, you keep everyone guessing while secretly winning hearts in the process. Keep doing you, the world's got its eye on your digital charm.
True. There we go. Oh no, the Woosa jump. I did it, guys. I was waiting for it. I was waiting for the Woosa jump. I did it for the first time in so long. I hate Woosa jumping. Maybe that's why I play Awakening, guys, so I don't have to Woosa jump. It's too fast. The key inputs are too fast for me. That's why I play Awakening, guys. Oh my god, I got blocked, man. What the hell? Is that the clip with Rayrar hitting the rock? She was PvPing the rock. I can't see the clip right now. Do I make that a command? Maybe my mods can make that a command. Can you guys make that a command? Rock. Exclamation mark rock. Oh my god. How do I move with this class? We should name it Jay. No. Don't do it. Feels like I'm in a Korean drama right now. This music. Oh my god, you know what's a really old Korean drama song? I think it's called like My Girl or something. Boys Over Flowers. Does anyone remember that? That's like a really old one. Holy, that's like a vintage one. Wait, this is Jungkook? I didn't realize this was Jungkook. I'm trying to lock in for this these cooldowns. Holy crap, I'm pressing so many buttons. I don't know if I can survive, guys. Ow. I probably shouldn't have tanked that. Happy Summoner, good morning. How are you? Oh man. Yeah. 100%. Dang, that second hit hits hard. Down, dee, dum, down. Down, down. How are you doing? Well, doing well. I was gonna wind down from stream a little while ago, but people kept rating me, so I'm like, oh, just gotta keep streaming. Gotta give people the content, you know, the Woosa content. Short stream. Oh my god. What is... Isn't it your bedtime, fudders? What the hell? I think we all know I get like no sleep. How many hours of sleep do you usually get per night? Butters awoke. Apex. People still play Apex? What makes Apex fun? Because whenever I see battle royale games, I'm like, I can't. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Every minute, every second. Oh my god. The emotes. Why do you have these the coffee pastas? Where are these coffee pastas coming from? Deeper than the ocean is, it's the way you could ride. Oh, night after night. Every hour, every minute, every second. And they're knocking you round. You know, my AP is actually, for main hand, is kind of low. I'm actually missing like 40 AP, now that I think about it. Dang, I need to get deck main hand, guys. I'm missing freaking 40 AP from my main hand. I'm still doing okay, I would say, right? I guess when I E-buff, right? E-buff and Z-buff, I should get close to cap. Saturday, Sunday, Thursday, Friday, 7 days a week. Night after night, how can you ride? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Everything I learned from Rayrar. Oh. I see. Oh. Wide Pog Champ? I don't think I have that. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum. Right left field. Ooh, right, with the sweetness. Hi, how does Woosa feel after changing evasion crystals and uncapped PvP? I don't do PvP. So I don't know, Logan. I'm not much of a PvPer, but I think CP on Twitch has been playing a lot of Woosa in PvP, so you could probably get a better opinion for him. But I haven't done node wars in a year. I mean, I F around in RBF a little bit, but I don't have any DP crystals. I'm just like, you know, playing with my PvE setup pretty much. Brumba, there you go. There you go. We got some more people to ask. What about you, Wisp? No, I was gonna say Wispy. I was gonna say okay, Icy is what I meant to say. I don't know if Icy has done any PvP with Woosa since his changes. Do you main Woosa? Logan, are you another Woosa main, Woosa Enjoyer? Oh shit, the rock version of Golden. This one's pretty good, guys. Born to be It's our moment. I'm shining like we're born to be. Our Last Night, yes. I have a lot of Our Last Night covers in this one. We're born to be. Born to be. Not the. Metal music sometimes makes you laugh. That's what he did. Like I'm born to. I'm dying. I'm dying. I shouldn't headbang with a bread roll in my mouth. Bread roll. I'm not much of a bread fan. My favorite carbs is probably rice. Rice, and then below that is probably like corn or something. And then bread's like number 3 for me. Pasta's number 4 for me. Pasta is like my least favorite one. Wait, I forgot to put potatoes. I think potatoes and corn are like up there. Number 2. It's been a while since I've seen Succession. Mustache. Oh yeah, same. I love playing Succession Mustache. But do you have a guide for Succession racker add-ons? I do have a guide if you type !guide. It's a little bit outdated. As for add-ons, this is what I'm currently using. Yeah, I'm more of an awakening mustache. Do you have like autocorrect or something on or something? I love autocorrect sometimes. I'm honestly kind of just freestyling it here. I'm honestly just having my eyeballs right here, and then I just use whatever's available. So like I go Shift F, Shift E, Shift L and B, space, right? I kind of just go in order if you watch the cooldowns down here. So again, like F, hold F, Shift E, Shift L and B, space bar, right? So kind of just going in order of my cooldowns. Have you been playing BDO for a while, Answer? Are you a Woosa Enjoyer as well? Where is this from? It sounds like a Near Automata song again. It is? Oh my god. How am I guessing these? How am I guessing these, man? You're playing Suck on mobbing? What? Just for a change of pace. I see. What the heck? Just a change of pace. Whoa! Oh my god. That scared the heck out of me. I got a song you could use for editing shorts. Insta Gen C still TikTok. Is it on Spotify by chance? NY8. Super slowed. Oh. Oblivion rhymes. What is this? Oh, okay. There's another song. Yeah, there's two more songs. The portrait looks kind of spooky. It's like a little clown. This reminds me of another song. I wonder if I can find it. I have too many songs in this playlist. I'm just like scrolling down, hoping that I see the name of it. Bum, bum. Ooh, what's this? Is this near Automata again? Okay. Oh. Near one? Yeah, this is another banger. Okay. Who's a sucker? You a Woosa Enjoyer, soul? The rest of the how many hamsters are there? How many hamsters are there? Too many? Oh. Maybe a few more, okay? If you had to pick your, like, you know, 3 more favorite hamsters, you know, which one would you want? The hamster origins. What are the hamster origins? Who started that? Who made that actually? There's a different happy that is less scary. We have these hamster emotes. Might be getting out of hand. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. That was a big start. This is like a anime remix or something. Like for, I don't know, for like Demon Slayer or something. It is Demon Slayer. Oh. How did I guess that? Maybe I'm just that good, guys. Totally. Another one. Yes, long animation. Let's go.
System says Kitty K
Kitty
just
K,
raided us with a party of
hi!
67.
Thank you so much for the
Let's give them
raid.
a warm welcome.
Oh my god.
Kitty Kate and the amazing 67.
This never-ending stream, guys.
Welcome to the Raccoon Realm. Ready for epic games and
We're
awesome vibes? Thrilled you're here. Let's make this stream unforgettably fun
How's your
and
stream?
filled with
Hello,
fantastic
hi.
moments together.
Welcome everybody from Kitty K Stream. My name is Jay. My favorite animal is a raccoon. We're just grinding some Zephyros on Succession just for a change of pace. Is that you, Salt Spider? Hi, Salt Spider. How's your stream, Kitty K? What'd you do on stream today? Anything interesting? Any big taps? You're working on deck accessories. Ah, okay, okay. Do you have any right now? Any deck cares ads already? Or working on your first one? Oh, suave. Arriba. Here we go. This is the bangers. I believe in dreaming, shooting for the stars. Number one, you gotta reach the bar. Oh. Hopefully you had a nice Valentine's Day. Also, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice, long, well-deserved break after your stream, Kitty King. So you have to go eat or sleep. Don't let me keep you up. I appreciate the raid. Thank you for entrusting me with your viewers. Thank you, thank you. Or we can hang out for a bit, you know, just hang out for a bit. You're about to sleep, but yeah, go get some rest. Go get some rest. See you later. Bye. I'll take good care of your viewers. You guys ready? Bop to the top. Don't ever stop. Bop to the top. Gimme, gimme, shimmy, shimmy. Some booty and turn around. Show some muscle. Do the hustle. Bop, 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 bop to the top. And strut your stuff. Show some booty out. Bop to the top. That one's always a fun one. Whenever I hear Tate McRae, cursive singing, it's just like the cursive thing. You know what I mean? It's such the freaking cursive singing kills. It's not bad. I feel like cursive singing sounds good. It's just like it's funny a bit. It's a little bit extra, yeah, a little bit extra. Some people like the extra, you know. Oh my god. The double jump. A little extra is what makes life a little ... yeah. True. When are you releasing your cover of Villain? It's technically like there, Butters. I can play it right now if you want. I technically have it ready. I just haven't had the chance, you know? Maybe now's my chance, you know? I'm a little embarrassed though. I suck at singing Korean. I was like listening to myself. Oh my god, why do I sound so weird in Korean, you know? The gun. not like we speak Korean. Well, some of y'all speak Korean, right? Any Korean speakers in chat? I was originally gonna play like a bunch more on the birthday, but I just didn't have the chance. Like I lost. That's why I did like the one towards the end. I'm like, oh frick, I've remembered. I had some karaoke stuff ready. You were waiting. I mean, now might be, I mean, I just ended this cycle, so maybe now would be a good time to wrap up, and then, you know, we play the karaoke song and then we wrap up, you know? All right, it is like 2 a.m. so might be a good time to wrap up. Sorry to Kitty Kitty streamers if you guys were wanting more. Okay, let me turn off the freaking, you know. Let me turn off the freaking fuzz, okay? Get your fuzz in before I turn it off. And so thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Okay, let me turn okay, it's turned off. No more fuzz. No more fuzz. Okay, let me turn this off. Alerts. And then these ones. Okay, and then is it this one? Okay. All right, guys, wrapping up here. See you later. Hold on, let me set up my fishing. Let me set up my fishing. He's gone forever? Yeah, I'm gone forever. Hi, Tony, welcome in. But also, I'm wrapping up here. I'll have fishing in the background while the karaoke's playing, you know? Don't leave me Icy and Ronnie. Go to bed, but it's 2 a.m. It's 2 a.m. Okay, I set up my fishing here. Okay, and then put it in tray. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Enjoy the song, enjoy the karaoke. We all pretend to be the heroes on the good side. Oh, 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 oh. 어떤 것은 검은색, 어떤 것은 하얀색. 생각견을 끼고 보면 어떡해. 난 착한 사람이고 건너편 사람이고 재미없는 너의 찢어진 흑백. So many shades of grey. 어떻게 아직도 말할 수 있어. Oh, 그를 slowly fades away. I'm bored and 나를 좋아하지 마. Because I'm a feeling when it go to 생각해. 아직 못해 먹은 작은 엄마 같은 나인 걸 몰라. You're a feeling when it go to 생각해. 미처 몰랐던 엄마가 네 안에 숨쉬고 있어. I'm killing someone, maybe you're killing someone. Maybe I'm killing you, maybe you're killing me. Maybe we all pretend to be the heroes on the good side. But what if we're the villains on the other? Am I good, am I bad? Ay. Are you good, are you bad? Ay. 내 곁에 살아나는 누군가는 또 다른 누군가에게 넘기세. Are we good, are we bad? Ay. What is good, what is bad? Ay.
네가 제일 미워하는 누군가를 사랑받는 누군가의 자식 say So many shades of grey 어떻게 아직도 모를 수 있어 Oh could easily fade away 아무도 나를 좋아하지 마 Because 1, 2 I'm a feeling 왜 늘 거를 생각해 아주 못된 먹은 달고나 마 같은 나인걸 몰라 You're a feeling 왜 늘 거를 생각해 미처 몰랐던 악마가 내 안에 숨쉬고 있어 All feelings 왜 늘 거를 생각해 아주 못된 먹은 달고나 마 둘이 우린걸 몰라 We're all feelings 왜 늘 거를 생각해 미처 몰랐던 악마 같은 우리를 좀 봐 I'm killing someone, maybe you're killing someone Maybe I'm killing you, maybe you're killing me Maybe we all pretend to be the heroes on the good side Or what if we're the villains on the other? We all pretend to be the heroes on the good side Or what if we're the villains on the other? We all pretend to be the heroes on the good side